We are just about ready. Hang tight for just another moment and we will dive in. I'll see you in just a few. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my lunch stream. I'm having, well, it's practically dinner time already, so 4 p.m. My 4 p.m. lunch stream. How is everybody doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, hello. Make yourselves at home. I just grabbed a snack, so if you are feeling peckish, I recommend you also grab a snack. Hello, hello, hello. Who's all here? Hey, Ellie. Hey, Ad Legend. Cousin Jan, welcome. Hefe, good to see you. Mitchell, welcome. Level 1 Mob, wonderful having you here. Angel Bun, good to see you as well. Hello, hello. No one heard the music change. No one at all heard the music change. There definitely wasn't a music resetting on my part so that I could like futz around in the settings of the game. It definitely wasn't me switching over to Spotify so that I could futz around in the settings without you hearing all the clicks. That's definitely not what happened. GMD Peppy, welcome. Welcome to my chat for the first time. Happy to have you here. Solaris, Deathjacks, hello. Kiwi, good to see you. There's no shot you're restarting. There is a chance I'm restarting. There's a small chance I'm restarting. Because apparently I can never, ever get through Act 1 of this game. How is everybody? Hey, Inertia. So, full disclosure, this is a bit of a lunch stream. I just got back. I went out today, and originally I was planning on just kind of... I feel like every time I say I planned on starting earlier and I didn't. I was planning on starting earlier. And I was just going to run out and grab like a breakfast sandwich from Starbucks, but I thought to myself, I should get some treats, and I have not had ramen in a while. So I went out and I got myself a miso ramen. Ow. I just missed my mouth with that. Okay, fixed. Got myself a miso ramen, and I also stopped by a cafe and I got myself some treats. I got myself some pastries that'll be tasty later and some muffins for breakfast. And I also stopped by, and I'll post pictures later once I actually crack into it. I stopped by the Filipino market, and I got myself some ube halaya. So I have like a delicious little ube cake in the fridge at the moment. I think you can keep it out, but since I'm not like bringing it to a party and it's just for me and it's gonna have to last a few days, I put it right in the fridge. So I have lots of treats, lots of delicious ube. I've got lots of delicious pastries. And I got myself ramen for lunch. And so if you too have been itching for a snack, I recommend you grab one. Because I am going to, at least for the outset, be sort of alternating between playing and munching. Hey, Miss Joe. Oh, hell yeah, Peppy. Ah, you're after my own heart. You're munching ramen as well? I think that's awesome. I love ramen so much. I definitely see a ramen sponsorship in my future someday when we've built the stream a little bit more. I could eat ramen for the rest of my life and I'd be happy. I don't get it often enough though because it's I don't know if it's just like the distances related to where I live, but if I order delivery on ramen, man, it hikes the price up so much. Like way more than any of the other places I order from, more than the halal, more than the Thai. Ordering ramen delivery, at least to where I live, turns it into just like a nightmarishly expensive meal. Hey, Myler. So I blame my housemate for this one. In fact, I'm going to send her a message right now. By the way, you are swaying me on re-rolling and just making Dirge my first playthrough. I blame you for this. My housemate's been really selling me hard on Origin playthroughs. When we first rolled for the game, I was staring down the barrel of... so for those who don't know, for those who haven't played Baldur's Gate, it's a lot. It has a lot of similarities with the Divinity games. And for those who have not played a Divinity game, let me take you back to the beginning. Divinity and Baldur's Gate follow this character creation scheme where there are a lot of lore characters that they have created that are like their main cast. And then when you jump into the game, you have the option to either play as one of their main characters. Hey, Dia, welcome. And you'll play through the story as their main character, or you can create a custom character. And there's a bit of a downside to doing a custom character, depending on your point of view. Because if you do a custom character, you are only as tied to the story as... Creator Velmaware, welcome. Hey, Austin. You are only as tied to the story as you choose to make yourself. Where every other character has a story happening around them. Like they have a place in the world. They have people that care about them and know them, and know them from their life. They have things they want, things they need. They've got people they're running from. They've got hopes and dreams. They've got a backstory, and you get to experience all of that firsthand if you are playing one of the cast. If you create a custom character, you are the everyman, the everywoman. You are a blank slate, and you can create your own story in your head, but your story essentially starts the moment you drop into the game. You only have backstory if you headcanon it, and that kind of made me a little frustrated when I played Divinity 1, because it seemed like everyone that I recruited to my party had lore except me. And like whenever we would run into people, it would be like, you should let so-and-so speak to them instead. You should let so-and-so handle this. You should let this other party member handle it because like it's kind of their story. And I'm like, well, where's my story? And I don't know. I know a lot of people who that doesn't bother. But to me as a gamer, I was like, it's weird that like every time I get to something important, it wants me to take a back seat to one of these other characters. Is bizarre to me. And so I was eyeballing this Dark Urge because the Dark Urge kind of lets you have the best of both worlds. It has its own story. It's an origin character, but it lets you customize it yourself and be whoever you want. So you can make a custom character, but then you essentially get like a prefabbed plot. And like as a role player, as like a tabletop role player, I would probably opt for the former where I get to kind of just choose my own adventure. But as a gamer playing a computer game, I kind of want to have a story that's waiting for me when I drop into a game. So I was eyeballing it. And everyone's like, don't do it. They said, I'm pretty sure they said what Trooper said, which is like, you shouldn't do it for your first playthrough. Definitely don't do it for your... Everyone's agreed. Even the devs have said, don't do it for your first playthrough. It's like, it's really dark and it changes things and you should make it like your second time through. And I was like, okay. And I made my own custom character. If you don't pick customs, you're bad at mining. I don't know what that means. And then two things happened. One of them is my housemate. My housemate said she started with Dark Urge, and she says that she thinks it's been some of the best. She's kind of gone through a couple different playthroughs, and she said, yes, I'm sorry, I'm going to detour myself. Add legend, yes, you could literally play the whole game as Shadowheart or Astarion. And it means a couple of things. It means that you get to experience their story. Why is this not... Okay, hang on. Why is it going on to different songs? I didn't want it to like start flying through different tracks. I wanted it to repeat itself. I think I forgot to turn it on loop. So... one, that means you could literally play first person, but also, you know what that's going to do? It means that you now have a completely different understanding of that character. So I've even heard some people say, play it the first time as a complete custom. So you're just experiencing the world from the outside. And then they're like, and then do another playthrough as an origin character, because you're going to get a much deeper understanding of their story if you're playing it first person. You're going to get insights that like, things are going to happen to you. You're not going to have to like wait for Astarion to tell it to you. Like it's your story, and that'll give you a much deeper appreciation for that origin character. And then I've been told do the Dark Urge story because it's very different. My housemate Kaylee sold me on maybe trying Dark Urge as an origin story. She says, especially if you do what I would probably be planning to do, which is to try to do it as a largely good playthrough. She's like, I think it's probably some of the best storytelling in the game. And she went on and on and on as we were talking about how much she thought that, contrary to what the devs told you, she thinks that it's an awesome first way to experience the game. So really hard sell from my housemate on giving it a shot as a first playthrough. And then something interesting happened. Have any of you played Divinity 2? I started playing Divinity Original Sin 2 behind the scenes as an offline game because I need something to play on my own, and I realized like all of my games are stream games. And I've been playing with Zuffins offline. We've been having a good time. And I decided to play an origin character in that game because it follows the same thing. It's very similar in that regard. In Divinity Original Sin 2, you can create a custom character or you can play one of their lore characters. It's the same fucking mechanic. You may as well call Baldur's Gate 3 Divinity Original Sin 3 if it didn't take place in a different world. It's like you're playing a Divinity game, the natural evolution of the Divinity games in the Baldur's Gate universe. Hey, Ghost Guy, welcome. So I decided to play an origin character. And I played a character... I won't name them. I don't want to spoil too much in case any of you play it. But it was kind of like what I've heard the Dark Urge is. I'm playing a character in Divinity Original Sin 2 who has this dark spirit inside them. And they're wrestling for control with this dark urge that causes bad things to happen sometimes. And I'm trying to play it as a good playthrough where I resist those urges. And there have been these very compelling, powerful moments where like I start to lose control and I have to wrestle it back. And in one case, like I lost control of my character and Derek had to like actually fight me. Zuffins had to fight me. I'm so bad at that. I'm sorry. Zuffins had to fight me to get me control back. So I became the villain for a second. And then Zuffins beat me down to within an inch of my health. And I came back and they won me back. So like, I thought that was super wild. So between Kaylee's hard sell on why Dark Urge is cool and apparently starting to play the equivalent of Dark Urge in Divinity 2 and finding it fucking awesome, I'm like, all right, I should give this a shot in Baldur's Gate. And here's the other thing. And maybe this is me just being like, maybe this is kind of like the plight of the streamer. Because there are only so many games and so much time in the year. There's only so much time and there's so many games. it's so funny to see people be like, you should play the whole game through as Origin and then do an Origin character, or sorry, as custom, then do an Origin character, then do the Dark Urge. And I'm like, I'm going to be lucky if I finish this game once. I know people who are already in their second playthrough. And one of them is actually doing it smart. One of them is actually doing it smart. One of them has deliberately not save scummed at all. They've deliberately taken the choices they've made. They've lost party members, like bad shit's happened. And they're like, that's fine because I'll do it differently the next time I play through. And so it'll literally be like playing a completely different game. And that seems really exciting. I just don't think I'm going to have the time to play through. This game is massive, so I just don't think I'll have the time to play through the whole fucking game like 3 times in a row, you know? So for me, I guess I'm trying to, hey, Colorfinger, welcome. Install every mod and cheat. Well, you're going to be very excited. I am definitely cheating. But I'm trying to limit my cheating. But oh, I'm definitely cheating. But I think what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find the best, most compelling single playthrough I can. And then I can move on to other things, you know? So here's my plan. If you've been watching me play, you know that I'm kind of not averse to save scumming, and you know that I've hacked in a few items because I'm a scoundrel. I'll say it. I'm a dirty cheater. It's how I enjoy a lot of single player games. I like set myself up with like a weapon I love using, and then I just enjoy the story. So I'm not like super worried about loot luck and shit. I discovered I can give myself an entrance sound when I join a Discord channel and I'm working on paper. Yo, I'll finish this point in a second. Colorfinger, TK, our friend TK, I think has figured that out ahead of you, because every single time TK joins Discord, I hear Shion scream, "What's up, fuckers?" And it happens so fast, I don't think it's possible that he's getting into the soundboard that quickly. I think he has it set up as an auto-join sound. I did break the story a little bit, but that was not by cheating. That was a game mechanic, and I'm totally going to do that again. I'm totally going to disarm that motherfucker. So here's what I'm doing, because I already know that I was like practically towards the end of Act 1, and I'm probably going to lose a tremendous amount of time by starting over. So I have gone ahead and I have already given myself not everything I had, but I've given myself a number of the things that I had in my other playthrough. And so my goal here is to try and power through, but I'm going to stop and slow down when we hit story moments. Like, I'm still going to play the story moments, but like, I'm not going to sit there and be like, ooh, there are gnolls on the side of the road. I wonder what that means. Like, I'm just going to go in there and fight the fucking gnolls, because like we've done this before. And I'm going to try to see if I can like split the difference between appreciating the story, but also playing catch up in like an efficient way, so I can try to get back to where I was. You know what I mean? And if I discover along the way that I fucking hate the Dark Urge playthrough and I regret everything, I'll just reload my other save and we'll keep going. How does that sound? So I will say this. If you're new, if you haven't been here before, I tend to move pretty quickly. I tend to move pretty slowly when I go through games and I explore and I take my time. We're going to go through a little stretch in Baldur's Gate where it seems like I'm rushing, and it's because I'm rushing a little bit. But the good news is we'll still be able to hang out. We'll be able to chat. We'll have a good time together, and I think it'll be great. And so, let me check one thing real quick. And then I will take us in, and I'm probably just gonna stop moving once in a while because I need to eat. But we'll try and make some progress. Okay. Kind of new, but I'm now more shocked that Twitch let you write the name of the hub for a sound alert. Wait, what is the name of the hub? Hold on. Take me through this. Which sound alert are we talking about? Did I restart? A little bit. $300 bits. Oh. Oh. You know, it's weird. That is just the name of the sound alert, and it seems to be fine. We've had it play a couple of times, and it's been fucking hilarious. All right, so welcome. You don't normally start with the stuff I started with. I have my gear back on. I don't have all of my gear back on. I don't have the amulets and the necklaces, but I have a decent amount of my gear. Luna Void, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, nice to meet you. Make yourselves at home. I'm Mel. I am a voice actor and pre-debut VTuber, and we are about to do a catch-up run because I decided to start Baldur's Gate over for like the third time. So make yourselves at home. So yeah, I have a bunch of the items that I had that you would not normally have this early on the ship, but here we are. Bite me. I don't have everything. I don't have the rings and the amulets. I don't have the helmets and the gloves, but we'll get there. This is my compromise. I am doing great, Luna. We'll see how we're doing. I've never played Dark Urge. I've been convinced to give it a shot, so I kind of like imported my geared character back, and we're trying to play catch up so that we can like see if Dark Urge is worth doing. We'll find out. One of two things will happen today. We will either have a ton of fun, or I will decide I hate it and we'll go back to my other save. So I'm going to be occasionally stopping to take bites of my food, but we will be otherwise trying to kind of hustle through the combat and enjoy the story until we get caught back up. Thank you, Grey Rose.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Oh, and one more thing. Because I gave myself a few items, I had to go through the very beginning. For those that are not familiar, who haven't tried Dark Urge, the opening cinematic seems to be the same completely, both parts of it. When you first hit the ground, after falling out of the pod, there was one moment where they just gave you a new piece of lore. Where they basically said, your head is swimming, you feel the blood pulsing behind your eyes, your teeth are clenching, you can't remember who you are, just, that you're here. And they gave you like a fun new little piece of flavor text, but there wasn't really any, that was really it so far. That was it. I had a moment where I got to like shout my name to try and hold on to something that feels familiar to me, but it seems like one of the aspects of this playthrough is that I have lost my memory, and we're gonna see what that means. Reminds me when I switched from Hunter to Warlock in Destiny and I used Dim to transfer all my items. Same difference, except I got my items legit for the first time. Fuck you, Ellie! Also, that's a great way to gear up, is to level yourself up, switch your weapons over, and then use the high item level of your weapons in Destiny to gear up your armor. That's a great tactic. You're onto something. All right.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Only because that's exactly what I did the first time. I figured we may as well do it again. All right.
Wonder if the gods are
Let's
watching
check
me.
the loot.
Something good here, I hope. Dead. Good.
I am happy. And I appreciate that you give me this leeway. And you let me be the happy, loot gremlin-y cheater that I am when I play single-player games.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
What's inside?
Big important lore question. Are we going to continue to steal from the halfling at every possible opportunity in this playthrough? Damn right we are.
I'll give it a shot.
Can you send things to camp this early? No, you can't. I guess you can't send to camp before you have a camp. Through the sphincter. No, you're good.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Yes, the sphincter. You didn't know about the sphincter, Colorfinger?
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Oh yes, oh yes. That one's open, but I can close it. If you'd like to see me close the sphincter, I can. It's actually called the sphincter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I am a rogue. I am a rouge. I've heard that the rouges in this game are very overpowdered.
We are here. Here.
So I've been told at any given moment, Dark Urge can create interesting things during interactions we thought were safe. So we'll see.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Out of context? All right, let's listen to this. What is this? Thank you. Thank you for that. You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Oh, here's the other thing. I noticed when I play in Divinity 2, and I was playing kind of a Dark Urgy thing in Divinity 2, it's interesting. I find that it sometimes turns off the gamer part of my brain. Because when you're playing a game where everything's an open world, I catch myself sometimes kind of metagaming a little bit, where I'm like, what would be the most, what do I have the highest roll on? Should I persuade them or should I intimidate them? Well, I have a +2 with intimidation, so I should intimidate them. Excuse me. But I've already noticed in the short amount of time I've been playing Divinity 2, and I hope it'll happen here too, I've noticed moments where you start to have feelings that are in character, where there's something inside you trying to claw its way out, and that really impacts the decisions I make if I'm trying to either let it run free or keep it down. So I'm going to be interested to see how that plays out in this game as well, because I think it might end up actually helping me make decisions, might actually help me make decisions that are more in character in this. We'll see. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I hope I don't hate it.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Can we eat the brain, Kiwi? I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. I'll try to read these when I
From
can.
this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Let's investigate the exposed brain.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Let's attempt a cerebral extraction, staying mindful of the swelling. With advantage. Dia, of course. I will see you at the next one. Hopefully we'll be caught up by then. Hey, Orgrimmar.
The brain lifts from the skull.
Gross!
But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Wait. All right, so the first time I played, it gave me an opportunity to try and do something to the brain to make it obedient, but now I only have... Imagine a brain full of holes, a brain like your own. Let's spare the creature, because any injuries might weaken it. That sounds like the right thing to do. I don't think I want to poke a whole lot of holes into the brain. We're gonna spare it. Maybe.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Long pause. All right, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
I think us is creepy. Creepy as all fucking hell. I appreciate that you think that us is cute. I do not. But I'm bringing us with me because I plan on fighting that demon again, and I will need all the help I can get. Although this time I'm going in with gear, so the demon will probably be a lot easier with actual gear than it was the first time I played through, authentically, legitimately. Us is the best brain kitten. Ooh, ooh. Sorry, I know I said I would rush, but I need to appreciate the tentacles. Us is cute sounding, but I still feel like us is going to attack us at some point. Us is going to attack us.
Abomination. This is your end.
do you not like her with that intro?
Your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall.
That jump just oozed Riz all over me as she flew over my head. I do not understand how people don't like her.
Might survive.
I know for a minute I was like, she's mean, but now I'm all in. I like Lae'zel a lot. What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
Maka maka
In
baka.
days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
I look calm. I feel like in a lot of conversations I have this weird confused look on my face, and I feel like I look calmer. I don't suppose they've done something. There hasn't been a patch recently, has there, where they've toned down some of the facial expressions? We're turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
All right, let's wreck some fools. So, this is probably gonna be a pushover because I have actual crossbows, but here we are. Do I get a bonus action? Yeah, I do.
I will ascend.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now,
Surprisingly, I know this is gonna be the third time I make this joke. If you've been here for the other 2 times I've done this mission, I'm sorry if you're hearing this joke for the 3rd time. Surprisingly adequate. That is all we can hope for sometimes in life. To be surprisingly adequate. Hold on, just answering a question real quick.
Anything of use?
Wait, what am I doing? Is this a bed? Oh, it's the Illithid cradle. I'm just, cool.
not now. We must go to the helm.
Hard not to ask questions, why the helm?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
Fair.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival. Now move. You are wasting time.
I will take everything.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Those are all Lae'zel's people, right? Because Lae'zel's people are the Dragon Riders. So she was a captive. I don't think she came with them, but they're in combat overhead, which is kind of cool. I love those moments where you go past the outer areas. What What the fuck is this thing? What is this? And when do I get to fight one?
Let's see what this does.
All right, first things first.
I can make
Free experience. We might have to save scum this. I don't remember which one does what. What does that do? Oh. All right, well, let's not press that button. Whoops.
Machine made them hostile.
That makes them angry. And what does the left one do?
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Fair.
Machine made them hostile.
I have a question, lovelies. Can you bind specific things to specific buttons? Like, I can control click to shoot. Is there a way that I can do a hotkey in order to activate my bonus action? Does anyone know? It's always a bummer that I have to press that one manually. You can't, it's an inadequate PC game. Oh no. Okay.
I am death.
I am the night.
Let's have a look.
Damn it! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
We need to post a message, I think, real quick. What happens if you kill them while they're laying there? Do you not get XP? I'm not sure, actually, Rogue. I'm not entirely sure. I think if you drag the bonus action attack to one of the first 5 slots, it may. Ooh, we can try that. I am playing catch up on a new game, on a new playthrough. I am, what do I want to say? I want a pinned tweet. I am catching up. I am catching up on a new playthrough. I may rush at times, but it won't stay that way. Enjoy! I'm fulfilling my darkest urge. It is not pinning. Why won't it pin? Uh-oh. Oh, that worked. Weird. Okay. Look for a latch that might open the lid.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'll go look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Okay. Well, we know that's not gonna work yet, so let's go over here first.
Let me out!
Hi?
I should speak up.
Come here. Come here.
You are beautiful.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
We are one.
Okay, never mind.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Sorry to constantly keep stopping. I'm just intercepting messages I need to answer. I didn't expect that I would have this today. Let me really quickly send a message back and I'll be right back into it. Okay, cool. Consequences of starting early. Life is still catching up. I think that's definitely made me dislike Lei too. Doesn't care enough to help someone who's clearly in need of it and not completely gone yet. Then of course believes you should risk your life for her. That's valid. I feel that. I don't know. I like her confidence.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
She grew on me. She grew on me.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Let's make the mistake. We have to make the mistake.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Kinchar, changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn. A room. What?
I think one of the things I ended up doing that was like a mistake was I ended up picking up absolutely all of the Illithid manuscripts, and then they just rotted in my camp for a long time. I want to take this thing out.
This terrible place. This hot place.
Do I even have experience right now? I do. No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We're trying to be good.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Let's take a closer look.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
The pod is different. It seems to have been reinforced with plot armor.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pod to open. I want to know what happens if you fail this.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
But the question is, can she still be on our team? Can I still recruit Calamari Shadowheart?
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. You feel her gratitude, but also guardedness. And above all, a will to survive.
My head.
Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. We need to deal with that. First, we have to get off this thing. Let's join up.
All right, then, let's get going. I'm Sanaa.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Shadowheart. It's my screen name. I really don't go by my real name. It's not safe. So I hope that's okay. Sorry, I just took a bite, but what's that? What is that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
All right, are we good here? We haven't gone this way, right? Yeah, okay. Okie dokie.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Well, look at you. You suck.
We're nearing the helm.
How dare
Once
you.
inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Well, the team's already getting along really well together.
Hiya, so stupid.
Yeah, that little brain thing's gonna be putting in some work, trust me. We need all the help we can get, because if you've been wondering, I'm absolutely about to fight the big demon boss again, like I did in my first playthrough.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Let these intruders out!
We need to get out of here. Now.
We did it last time, we're doing it this time, baby. Oh, let's try, I don't really want to. V, maybe? Can I put it? I can't drag these. Okay, that's fine. I know. Thank you, Daycat. All right. Those are down. Now we need to loot and fast. And you can loot, you can't loot anything, it's fine.
Can't give up.
Okay, the brains don't have anything. The imp probably has a crossbow. Can I equip a crossbow on you? Yes, I can. Not enough resources. Okay.
No time to waste.
Yeah? Nice. Great. Well, this is gonna be exciting. Let's move forward as much as we can. And start the fight. And if you're just joining us, yes, I'm recovering progress in a game, so I do have gear I shouldn't have at the moment. Deal with it. Do I have a leap? I don't have a leap. I can dash, though.
What should I do?
All right. Every little bit counts. So let's do a main action on Commander. And we'll do I have a bonus heal? Bonus action healing word on the Mind Flayer. No! I refuse!
We must take the transponder.
Let's do it.
Let my name be known.
Damn it! Two shots. And we need to get behind so that we're safe, so I'm gonna move myself in.
Path lies before me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh my god. Go! Great.
Let's finish this.
All right, you are gonna get a swing as well.
Got to press on.
Nope, we are gonna use... I'm sorry, is your main weapon a shovel? No, it's a mace. Okay, cool. Never mind, we're fine. Okay, we get a swing. And a shove. Shit.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
All right, from behind, maybe? Even better if I could get high grounds, but I don't know if I can. Ah! Oh, great.
Hurry, before they strike.
Oh, no. No! Fuck. All right, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll handle them. It's fine. One. Is there another one nearby in range? No. Second one's going into you then. Great. That's
My
it.
faith will protect me.
Let's do a swing. 100 out of 150, and you are hurting. Great. Love it. Oh. I should have done that sooner. All right, you get Lacerate. Lovely. And that is it. I need to start healing this motherfucker. Are those doing anything yet? Nope, they're out of range. I'm a big enough D&D nerd to know that we're literally in hell, but if you didn't, I like that you don't judge him for gestures broadly. What item is letting you do all that force damage? I'm using a crossbow from later. It's called the Narrow Misser. It does force instead of piercing. And no, you definitely shouldn't have it on the ship, but here we are. Yeah, we got a basket. We started with a basket of equipment. It was weird. It was right outside the pod. It was just waiting for me. It was like it was meant for me. Okay. We need to start tossing heals.
Ready.
So I don't have a spell slot to keep healing. I've already got the Shield of Faith on. Shit. I can do Sacred Flame as a cantrip, but I think I want to be healing. I know, I guess I could have just started with it, but I don't know. It's different to me. If it's like right in front of me, like I want to get it, you know? I want to get it. I want to earn it. All right, these fuck up sometimes. So I'm going to try really hard not to fuck up these heals. Great. And then we're going to do a push. The pushes worked a lot better my first playthrough. Okay, you are also going to heal him. Save before the heal, because it just weirdly misses sometimes. Like that. That should have hit. He was in the circle, but it didn't work for some reason. The throws are weirdly finicky. Let's see if I can do it between us, like here. There we go. Thank you, Zubbins.
Hiya, so stupid.
Nice. Please don't come back and swing at Shadowheart. Please don't come back and swing at Shadowheart. Please don't come back and swing at Shadowheart.
Take this shit. Your guardian will have your head.
Shit. All right. No, you get both of them. Actually, I have this I can do. Let's fucking do it. Why not? Not supposed to have it, but since we have it, we may as well use it. Get fucked. And you can also have a bonus shot. Actually, no, you can have a bonus shot. Never mind, no one gets a bonus shot.
Girlfriend left, dog died, have foot fetish, huh?
Is that it?
Got to keep fighting.
You... We're gonna just keep throwing. Until we're out of heals, we're just gonna do nothing but heal him. Great. And shove you again. Or not. Oh, it worked! Oh my god, it worked. Nice. Oh, we are fucking this guy up so much. 32 to 38. Oh, See, we got this. We got this. And, I don't really have anyone to shove. I guess I'll just close the distance again. Nah, we'll keep shoving him. Fuck him. Fuck him! Get in the corner, asshole! Rude.
Come a little closer.
Oh god. No, we don't want to fight those. I'll throw your face in the sticks. Alright, let's split it up. Let's do one at you. And you get a bonus shot. I don't think we can afford to fight things that are also level 80, so we need to get the fuck out of here and soon.
Need to act fast.
What are we, 28 and 25? We are not doing great. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Can we do a cantrip? Sacred Flame? What does that hit for? 40? What does the fire hit for? 25. We're doing the 40. I'd rather you didn't, but now that you've asked, you may as well lay it on the table. What's up, Rogue? Just so that we're clear, everyone, I've gotten all the way towards the end of Act 1, so anything you see for the next handful of hours, I've already done. But I do appreciate the desire to help me. Sorry, I didn't mean for that to come off snappy. I'm just, tell me, what is your suggestion? Tell me the suggestion. Have someone run to the console to leave as soon as we kill this motherfucker. We have 9 turns. I could. Do you think, can the brain activate the console? Could we do that? Yeah, I guess we could have someone take off. Maybe. I think we're probably, let's see, we are 3 turns. We're 3 turns from the console, so we have a little time before we need to take off. Although I am a little worried. I might actually want to start rotating so that the other demons can't catch up with us. I don't want to risk an opportunity attack. They're gonna waste their next, to dash. So they're gonna get to about here.
Kill them, or your spine.
I think they still need to dash to get to us one more time. But I think by the end of that dash, they'll be in attack of opportunity range. I need to get over.
Light on my feet.
Because I need to loot it, because otherwise I'll lose them. I wonder if the Mind Flayer drops anything useful. I've never actually done that part.
You are no longer required.
Oh. Now it gets interesting.
What's the plan?
Now it gets interesting. Oh. Oh no! We're going there. And then she's gonna fuck off. Oh, the attack of opportunity! Oh, that was horrifying. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is very bad. The double of the 2 one-shots. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. I need to not be positioned for a fucking cleave attack. All Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Concentrate.
There's never no way I'm gonna hit a 30% again. Of course I didn't. Fuck you. Oh. No. Oh, fuck you.
Get to the transponder.
We can do this. This will be fine. It'll 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 be fine. Nope, it wasn't fine. It was not fine. It was not fine. I could just run. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting so greedy right now. All right. Okay. All right, hang on. Fuck. Can I shove you? Please don't one-shot me. 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 Oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right. That was what I needed. That was the one thing I needed. Get fucked. I'm out of here. See you later, suckers.
Stop the intruder! They must not escape!
Alright, looting this. Yoink. Looting this. Why do you not have anything? And we're gonna dash as far away as we can.
We'll catch a break. Fading fast.
Oh shit.
Need healing.
Shit. All right. This is a problem. This is a big problem. They need to miss that attack of opportunity. Yes.
Got to move.
This is fine.
Time to strike.
This is fine.
My path be true.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby boy. I'm sorry, baby boy.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
The helm's alien transponder.
Oh, baby
I
boy.
made it in time.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Dead. Straight up dead. Hopefully someone makes a Thomas the Tank Engine mod for that dragon. Okay, welcome back. For the third time, we're here. We did it. And now for the most unenthusiastic townspeople who don't seem to understand why this is a threat. So I now know that that's Minthara. And I didn't know that before. But that tells me something interesting. That tells me that she and a number of the other people potentially that we meet who have the mind flayers were not on the ship. This is a bigger operation than just this ship. This music is so fucking good.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Thank you, Scarlet. Hey, Wakajuice. Good to see you. Good to see both of you. Sorry, I didn't mean to speak over the cool music. The music as you're crashing down is freaking epic. It just kind of dawned on me. I didn't know who that was the first time, and it's only on this playthrough now that I realized that that's a character we've met. And it's a character that we've met that I assumed was on the ship because she said she had a tadpole in her. She had those powers. But if she wasn't on the ship, then the mystery just got a little deeper. This is clearly a much bigger operation than just the one ship.
Pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Let's try to remember the last time we stood above a corpse. How dare you, Zuffins. My husbando.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Okay. Thank you, Likshan. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome.
Something's on my mind.
Oh no. We're gonna reach for the artifact.
What are you doing?
I wanted to see if you had anything worth taking.
Well, that's honest of you. Don't do it again. I'll give you a pass this time, considering I owe you my life. And speaking of, how are we alive?
I was hoping that you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Do you have any idea where she is? Where we are, rather?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We? You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
All right. The party increases and we're level 2. Hell yeah. And I know what I'm getting this time. I swear I know what I'm getting this time. We're not going to spend an hour and a half looking at the screen. In fact, look at that. I don't even need to get anything. Bam. Shadowheart, stop. I can only love you so much. I'm going to leave her as a cleric. But what do I want in addition? I don't need her to infect wounds. Guiding Bolt is kind of fun, but I think I want Healing Word. All right, so I want, hang on. I want Cure Wounds, I want Healing Bolt. I want Bane. I want Sanctuary has limited usefulness. It can be a really great save. I think I want to take Sanctuary and Shield of Faith for now. And that is good.
All right, what now? Open up.
Gimme, gimme. We don't have a halfling to rob yet, so we have to make do with whatever this crap is. A jaunty hat, anybody? Anyone want a jaunty hat? That is a very jaunty hat. Holy shit. I have to save that for somebody. I'm sending that shit to camp. We're holding on to that jaunty hat. Just keep saying jaunty hat. It's a very comfy pillowy hat. I agree. Looks very nice on Sana. Ah, thank you.
Don't mind if I do. What's in here?
My little baby boy is gone. I'm a little upset about that. Shanties for the bitch queen.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Oh, same jokes. We're making the same jokes. Sai, I love you. There, I said it, and if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. Leave your boat and meet me on the hill overlooking the old bridge. We had this last time, but I don't think, since we didn't get to Baldur's Gate, we still have no idea where that is. We will loot everything! Yaha! Gimme. I saw the exclamation part and thought, damn, Ellie's vicious tonight. It's a book about Mel! Honestly, I was half waiting for somebody to do that, so I wouldn't hold it against you. You can have that one for free. All right, we will come back to this, but I'm gonna unlock it for now. We are totally gonna save scum the shit out of this because we only have 2 of them. Nope. We will win this. I will make us win this one. Eventually, I will have 30 of those lockpicks, but right now, everyone counts. Brutus, welcome! Hey, how are you? Thank you for gifting a sub to Colorfinger.
What? You got it open? Just like that? Something the matter?
Yeah, why are you coming at me like that? What's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
My memories are all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
This is why I don't
Find
like
a
her.
way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
She grew on me too, though. Brutus, thank you for gifting a sub to Mitchell. That's so kind. How are you? I hope you're having an awesome day, Brutus. I'm glad you're here. What will we do? What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our
Girlfriend left,
separate
dog
ways.
died, have foot fetish.
Not a
Huh?
slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family? Friend? A lover?
Well,
Let's
look
just
at
say
you.
it's a very
You suck.
personal, very private acquaintance.
I'm glad that these redeems are getting a lot of play. Fine. How am I holding up to your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Huh? We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Hiya, so stupid.
I love that we just do these on rotation. We have to rely on each other. Easier if we knew each other as well, right?
Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
Maybe I'd like to get you to know you better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure
Hey,
you'll get to
anime
know me
fan.
just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
If that's what you prefer, I can respect that.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
All right.
Not over, then through.
Okay, back into the ship, baby. We got monsters to fight. Yeah, I pried a little bit more than I did my first time through. I'm prying a little bit less now, but we'll see. Eventually, I'm gonna save scum that roll because I need to get that conversation going. Hey, Dark Master, good to see ya. Is us in here? No, us is not here.
Better be cautious.
Day is going great. I'm playing games with friends and you're all here. Oh, by the way, we might have a guest a little bit later, a friend of the channel, Rose,
Best keep some
who's in the
distance, or
Discord
this will be a short
frequently,
fight.
will possibly be hopping in and jumping into a spot and playing with me, so that'll be kind of fun.
dull moment.
So she may end up being a party member for a little bit. What you doing, baby? Oh my god. Rude, first of all.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
An intellect devourer cerebellum? Elixir of psychic resistance. I don't think I got this first time through. It says I need to combine 3 of them, so I might not be able to do anything with it anytime soon. Yeah, the brains are a little stupid. They're a little stupid, not so smart.
What's hiding here?
Silver locket, a rapier. I should probably, for the time being, switch out to scimitars. But I plan on getting rid of my melee weapons altogether by level 4. All right, let's go this way. We need to try to uncover as much of the map as humanly possible. Because we had it all uncovered and then I had to start over like a dummy.
Might be useful.
Loot everything, loot everything. That's the whole video game. That's the whole video game is loot everything. If you're not looting everything, are you really playing the game? I wanted to see what Dark Urge felt like, so I'm giving it a shot. And I'm trying to play catch up, so I'm moving a little quickly. Just a little quickly. I hear you, Astarion. I hear you over there fretting. It's not your time yet. It's not your time yet, vampire boy. I don't think I have the strength for this, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Does anyone have the strength for this? Do either of us have the strength for this?
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Not enough strength. What about you?
Let's get on with it.
Whoa. Yo! Shadowheart is strong. Maybe. 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 Maybe.
I have a lot on my mind. And well,
okay.
In it.
Shadowheart! Wait, how far can you? Are you kidding me? Okay, fine, fine. This is how we'll do it. We want to do it a tiny inch at a time. We'll fucking go there. Nicely done, Shadowheart. You are truly the people's champion. What is this? Stained ragged map has passed through countless hands. A little heart marks an area called Moonrise Towers, with a small inky crescent sketched in a nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recently scrawled cache. Hidden cache. Nice.
Have to keep going.
Ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Of course, we have to head Astarion. It's the only way.
You there? Come here. I need help.
Do you, though? Do you, though?
I have something to ask.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Let's quickly roll away. Oh, I won't get to headbutt him like this. Oh, well. That look in his eyes.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Put the knife away and maybe we can talk.
You'll talk. I can... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
You'd better have more to offer than apologies. Can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours. Oh, you know what? Actually, can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Tell him of your crash, your worm, and your ruined brain. I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Sanaa.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately. They'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
I've wasted enough time here. Farewell.
Wait, that's it? You're doomed, sorry, and then on to the next adventure. These worms are doing something. I can feel it. What are you going to do about it?
I'm not sure yet. Get drunk, laugh at you. There are plenty of options.
Funny. Well, maybe I'll see you again. Still wearing the same skin, I hope.
Stop.
Ah, hello again. Still alive, I see.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. We should travel together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right.
Ah, you busted your headphones. I'm sorry, Rogue.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
What's up? I have new-ish headphones. They are very high quality, but they've been pulling the hair out of my head. They keep pinching my hair, so I can relate to headphone trouble in my own way.
Let's move.
All right, a party of 3. Where to go now? Shall we continue up the hill? I think we should.
A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
No, you should be furious. Shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its thoughts.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Resist!
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Fuck you, Tentacle Man.
Death is too good for it.
Hiya, so stupid.
That's what I'm saying.
No traps, please.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
I'm way ahead of you, hun.
Here we go. What's going on with that?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Thank you. Touch the sigil. Slap that hand.
A hand? Anyone?
Fantasize about hacking off the hand? No! Never! Why? Rude. Game. Rude. Ignore the urge. Who are you? Slap the hand. Ignore the urge to maim. Grab the hand and pull. With a keen but calculated twist, you attempt to sabotage the sigil. It's too far. It's far too dangerous. Leave him to his fate. Okay, I need to know what happens. What is this rogue shit? Sabotage the sigil. I have to know what happens.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Hey, we got the boy. Can't you just shake hands? No, you gotta slap him or cut his hand off, Colorfinger. Those are the rules.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
So, Gale is like the charisma king of this game. Although later he becomes a little bit of a sad boy, doesn't he? You always slap the hand. It's funny. It's harmless and you get a funny line. Is it really? I was worried. The Riz King Gale. I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
An insertion? Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I mean, I have a cleric with me right here.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I'm no stranger to high-stakes extractions, but these tadpoles are beyond even my light fingers. I can't cure us. I don't know about that, because I've lost my memory, so I'm gonna say I was gonna ask you the same question.
And it looks like we're both starved for answers. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Gale's a sweetie. We like Gale. He gets annoying for a minute, but oh, by and large, I like Gale. All right, chosen subclass. Last time I went with the Time Wizard. I think I went Divination last time. I am also fascinated by Conjuration, just because having essentially a free access to water seems useful. Portent is also super useful, though. I am Waterbender Mom. Divination is pretty poggers. What do you get there? Arcane Ward. The residual magic of your spells forms a ward around you that protects you from harm. What was the one that lets you... Is it this one? Yeah, Evocation means that I can cast big AoE spells and they won't hurt my friends at all, right? Oh, specifically evocation spells, though. Let's try evocation this time and see what spells we get. Magic missile? Yes, please. Not that that benefits. What else do we get? Do I like any of these? Oh, you know what I was doing? I remember this. I started with this for the utility of it. Yeah, I did the same thing for a while. He started to feel like a liability, but eventually we worked past it. But initially, that was a huge turnoff for me, anime fan. Well, since right now he's just the utility of this shit, I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. It'll be fun. Bam, baby.
What to do?
See, we're making decisions. We're not thinking too hard about it anymore. We're being decisive. We can have decision paralysis later when we get to new content. Are you proud of me? I hope you're all proud of me. He ate your water stuff? My first two playthroughs, Gale refused to take magic items I gave him, so he left both times. So I've learned that there is a certain type of magic item that says Gale can consume this. And like, it seems obvious, right? That certain items, you know, you just look for the item that says Gale can consume this item. But at first I figured anything green or above would surely work, right? And it started to bum me out because it felt like nothing at the stores, like none of the stores had items that I could give to Gale. And that started to really irritate me. So I understand.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Bet you'll fit in my pack. Wait, what? Did you just not scroll down the list when giving items? Is that to me or is that to them? Well, part of the problem is I felt like all the items that Gale can consume, I needed. And so every time he wanted an item, like all the items I could give him, I did not want to give him. And that creates a little bit of tension. Oh, was there a patch where he just wouldn't take items? I take the guy that will suck my neck, then take my magic items? Or you'd rather take the guy that will suck your neck?
I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
Let's sneak in and see what's going on here.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't have a shovel yet. I need a shovel.
You
both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I love that posturing, how loud he screams, "Stop" at me. I am not competition, I am annihilation. I meant no harm, I'm just looking around.
First you look, then you touch, then you take. The only thing we're sharing with you is our pointy ends. Get her!
We really gotta do it like this? All right, buddy. It's your fault I have to do this. Whose turn is it? Oh, wrong weapon, that's why. Yeah, get you the hot bullets of crossbow to die. And let's get to some high ground, shall we? Or not. Or not, never mind, I take it back. Astarion. My. Can we get in there? Not enough movement! All right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We'll do arrows.
Be quick.
And then we'll move in.
Victory is assured.
What do you have, Gale? Do you have any fun little cantrips that are free? I never use spells because I suck at casters and I always sit on their spells and I forget to use them. Tell me you have a cantrip. Tell me I gave you a cantrip. Did I not give you any cantrips? Great. Oh, there is a cantrip. I'm literally looking at a cantrip. Cool, thank you. It's a very small fireball.
Got to focus.
How dare you? That is immense range, by the way. What the hell are they shooting? No! What? Oh, fuck this guy. And get shoved.
A rough tempest I will raise.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Nope, I don't have the range. Can I hit you? Yes, I can. Wait, why is it still... Why is it... It's a concentration. Each turn. Oh, okay.
Can't afford to let up.
That's wild. And you know what? You can have... Well, fuck. Okay, excuse me. First off, you get to die. And I'm coming for you now. Or not.
What fools these mortals be.
Shit. Okay. You get a witch bolt. You don't get a witch bolt. Never mind. You don't get a witch bolt. I will move up. Shit. Okay, never mind.
Stay focused.
Oh, son of a... One! Whatever. And Gale's down. Okay, first things first. First things first. Let's split them up. One shot for you. Okay, and the other shot for you. I am doing great in this combat.
Let's turn someone inside out. Up.
Gale, get the hell up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Death is but a word away.
Let's get you out of line of sight.
Certainly.
And we'll use a healing potion.
Let's end this. Fall, damn you.
Son of a...
On my way.
You know what? Have a heal.
Take two.
Bad move, baby girl. You get both the arrows. Good lord. Also, so I've gotten a lot of items now. Are any of these upgrades for anybody? Because, like, kind of wouldn't mind. 11, that's a no. 13. Robe, clothing. Talk shit, get crit. See, Rogue's got the right idea. Gale being as useful as ever. Yeah, you know what? He helped at first, but then he kind of ate it, didn't he? Nope, no upgrades. Well, possibly upgrades. Do I have daggers? Do I have another dagger for you? Yes, I do. Have another dagger. And I don't want anyone but me using crossbows. I'm really sorry to do this to you. I need to, just for the sake of, like, one of us needs to go home. You all get bows. In that fight, you can shoot the knot above them. Okay, that wasn't even in my camera! This game needs a better way to zoom out. Literally was not even in fucking eye shot. You know what? Just to celebrate. Actually, let me loot this first. All right, everyone back up. Nice. Well, good to know. Good to know.
Let's have a look.
I save because I don't trust my character to not run straight across the hole like a moron. Talus, divination without magic. What are you using, Gale? You too have a quarterstaff, so no upgrades just yet. What happens if you persuade the tiefling and his friends to not go to the ship? Which tiefling? Was one of them a tiefling? I didn't even notice. Is that a tiefling? Hi, elf. Hey, Infinite. Was there a tiefling here? Or do you mean someone else later? A rock gnome. Okay,
That's curious.
we know that there's a dirt mound there, but we don't have a fucking shovel, so Dirt. I have a shovel? When did I get a shovel? I have a shovel! Incredible. The things you learn. Thank you. When did I get a shovel? Oh, did I? Good Lord. Thank you. I appreciate it. Goodies! Glorious vaulting. And actually, hey, Gale.
I applaud your
Would you
taste.
mind? Would you mind? You don't have it. Where is it? Gale? 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 Gale, where are the spells I just selected for you? Why are these not prepared? I want grease. I want, what is Thunderwave? Pushes away all targets. Targets still take half damage. Hey, Rose. Witch Bolt seems really powerful. Because if it doesn't break, you just get to do free damage like every turn, right? So maybe we'll take that away. I don't know if the mage armor is worth it, but I'll keep it on for now.
No time to rest. On my way.
Take a quick peek over here. And just to be a completionist. Okay, no, we can't go any further there. The thing is dipped out there. All right, so we are just about ready for this temple. But I kind of want to go get Lae'zel. Hey, Misfortune. I think we're going to go get Lae'zel quickly if I can remember where the heck she is. And then I think Rose is gonna hop in and we're gonna make some mischief. She's up here somewhere. Here she is. Okay, cool. Lovely. I'm doing really well. I'm having a wonderful afternoon, early evening. How are you doing, Misfortune?
One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Rather demanding of a woman in your position. Why should I?
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
This creature's dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Yo! First nat 20 of the campaign. Of the third attempt at the same camp fuck.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast. I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
My first time playing this.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
I thought she was so mean. Now I love how serious she is. She's like my serious girl. She's so serious to the point where it's kind of funny. She's cutely serious. What is this? What is this grimace? Why is she grimacing at me? What is that face? What face are you making, Lae'zel? What exactly is a creche? A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a
These
shelter.
fish people.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Ghaik tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
All right, we'll journey together. Let's find this creche.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
All right, sure. Gale, Shadowheart, Girl, Shadowheart. Well, I'm about to lose both of you in a second, so I'm dismissing both of you. I love you both. It's not personal.
Are you?
I'm not. Why do you ask? I was about to ask you to go back to camp. What is this?
No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Sure.
What's on your mind?
I need you to remain at camp for a little while, rather than on the road with me.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel again together later.
I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
It's funny that they'll just sit there and wait for you forever.
Something the matter?
Rather than...
If you're sure. As you...
I don't know. You'd think they'd go off and do something. They'd take care of something. I'll go to camp and I'll see if I can work something. Oh, the mysterious artifact stayed with me. That's exciting.
Very well. Has the error of your ways become clear?
Scowl or you like, but please come with me.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zorru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zorru where he has seen my kin.
First things first, you can have the big glowy sword. I pickpocketed off of her the first time. Let's see if a friend is there. Hello, Rose!
Hey, I'm here.
What's happening?
Oh, echo. Gotta mute the stream.
Turn off my stream!
Trust me.
What are you doing watching me? It's garbage content.
I have to be able to see your chat.
Garbage content. There is actually, do you know how to pop out the chat?
No.
There's a little gear at the bottom that should let you pop out chat, and then you can close the stream.
But then you don't get my view.
Then mute the stream. Everyone say hello to Rose. Rose is going to join us, and we're going to make mischief, and we're going to see if we're way too powerful and need to bump the difficulty up. I have decided you can choose. If you'd like to be our only caster, you're welcome to, but I've decided to keep Astarion and Lae'zel.
Okay.
We're a very, very martial party.
So you need either a caster or a healer, huh?
Or someone else with a big sword. I would say whatever makes
all
you
martial classes.
happiest. Yes, oops, all stab. Yeah, unfortunately. So here's a trick. I've taken a whole bunch of screenshots. This is not for you. I'm just generically speaking. I've taken a whole bunch of screenshots of the character that I like playing, so I can roll her up very quickly because it is such a huge time sink. If you join someone's party and don't know what you're making, it's like, cool, I'll see you in an hour.
Yeah, I've got screenshots of, I think, 2 of my characters. I can pick one of them.
I like that from Trooper Zero. These hands, the party.
Where's your healer? What healer? Everyone's dead before we can do anything.
Tusky.
Although if I do make a cleric and we go to the mountain pass eventually, then I can get the fun toy.
Ooh. Well, we're quite a ways away from that.
Oh, I know.
I do have a couple of toys that I want to try to lock down. There is definitely a necklace and a ring I need. And I think I remember where they are. But I'm trying not to just beeline for the items that I want. Especially since I already started with a care package. This is what we'll call this. That's what we'll call my coat and my crossbows. It was a care package. 1 coat, 2 crossbows. Y'all play Apex. Care package has 3 items. I just looted the care package.
Okay. Now I gotta remember how to do, like, the joins. How did we do this when we scienced it before off stream?
Can you just join me from Steam? Or is it not that easy?
Let me check.
I wonder if it'll bring you into camp or if it'll just bring you to me.
So let's go to friends. Mel and... No.
Hey, Vinny.
I have watch game, but not join game.
Save. We'll call this multiplayer first time! Exclamation point. Can I go to multiplayer and invite? Invite friends somewhere? Close. Okay. Friends only. Does that work? I love that in the multiplayer settings. Oh, never mind. I take it back. My brain saw something that wasn't there. I thought it was Catalyst's picture next to like Astarion and Lae'zel, but it was Sanaa was still there.
The invite did not show up yet.
How about that? Invite to game?
There it did. There it did. I was going to say it did that time, and there it went.
Another player is joining. Will you allow them to join? Yes. Rose has left the game.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, is
What
it
did
because
it
it's going to
say?
make me make the character? Oh, no, it just booted me to the screen. Back to, like, the title screen.
Did it let you make the character or no?
I did not even get that far. It was loading.
I hope it's not because of the mod.
What mod?
I put in, all right. I put in the one for what's her name?
Oh, to get, I know what you're trying to do now.
It was that one. And the program puts in, what is it called? The program puts in this automatically. It puts the second thing in. There's just like a menu dropped in. I didn't even think about this. I didn't think that it would matter. Why would it? Wait, if it's my save though, and it's just a story mod, why would it care?
It shouldn't? Question mark. Maybe
I use
try it again, and if not, then we'll see what happens if I have to like install this thing.
Okay. I use a mod called it gotta disable the lewd mods. I know, I'm sorry. Daughter of Lolth Minthara Good Recruitment, and what it does is it's in the spirit of the fact that from my understanding is that Minthara, if you recruit her later, even though she starts as like an evil recruitment, she sort of starts to have a bit of a redemption later. So someone out there decided that was silly, that you couldn't redeem her somehow as a good character, and they put in a way for you to do it. So when you fight her, rather than die, she like smoke bombs out of there. And then you find her later, and you can recruit her later in the game. Which I am totally down with, because I am all about the Zuko arcs. Maybe invite to game?
Okay, let's see. Let's see
No
what it
booba
does
on
this time.
stream?
Other players joining. Nah. Uh-oh.
It's really easy, though.
Wait.
It's really easy. We could totally do this. Like, this would be like a 5-minute job if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Chat,
for it.
bear with me. We're going to do this. It's super fast. Go to that link, download the BG3 Mod Manager, open it, and tell me when it's open.
Okay, I went to the link.
We're going to do this. We're going to get Rose in here.
BG3 Mod Manager.
5 years later.
If I can hack an NPC back into my save on my other file, I think I can manage this.
I'm going to noodle a little bit as we talk, just so that we're not just standing around.
No, you're good.
Cool. A 5-minute job sounds like the worst. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. How dare you?
Okay, I'm at the BG3 Mod Manager. Am I missing the freaking download button?
It is a program that you have to download.
Make sure, grab the latest release. If I click that, is it going to give me an actual... There we go. There's a download.
Yes.
Broken. Must have been
We
here
don't
a
want
while.
to run into the fight yet, right? The druid fight's over here. We don't want to go there just yet. Soar. We're gonna go.
As I went to close to the game, it pops up and close the game. It pops up and says, "Oh, error, mod mismatch."
Now it tells you.
Right.
I have full faith that this will be straightforward.
Yeah. I am extracting the mod manager.
I guess we could kill time in the crypt. As much as I want to go straight north, I feel like those gnolls will probably massacre us.
Now I guess I have to open the program.
Yes. Tell me when you're sitting there. It looks weirdly like LimeWire. They are slowly making their way over. I just clicked on a very far away distance, and I've been waiting for them to catch the hell up.
Okay, now I gotta set the pathway to my Baldur's Gate bin folder. Yes.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Tell me when it's open. Do I have trap disarming? I don't know that I do. I have one. Okay. We are gonna save scum the hell out of these traps then.
And bin. Select.
This place wasn't built for the living.
You are not kidding about how it looks like LimeWire.
Now go up to Tools and select Download and Extract the Script Extender.
Tools,
and tell
download and extract the script extender. It is grayed out.
Oh dear.
Oh, game data folder is
Someone's
not valid.
left
You can
a
set it in the
trap.
preferences window and refresh. Okay.
Ah, there we go. Yaha! It's worth it. Then you too can have that sweet,
All the
sweet
mods.
drow pussy.
I am already happily taken by Karlach. Thank you.
Never mind then. Forget I said anything.
End of story, and it was a weird
strange
playthrough.
coin. I wonder what it's worth.
I know, Karlach, fan favorite. Whatever, fine. We need the culture mods. What are the culture mods, anime fan? That sounds like trouble. I'm worried about the culture mods. Lewd stuff.
Okay, opening the preferences. Why is this not working?
The Watcher's Guide. A spear and a key. Your only step right now is selecting the download and extract the script extender, right?
Yes, once that, like, ungrays out. Because it keeps saying game data folder is not valid. Please set it in preferences window and refresh. But I'm in the preferences window and I am sure it's set to the right one.
Did you refresh?
I did.
There's a little refresh button. Okay. Preferences.
Hold on.
Okay. I don't know why I'm picking up pots. We don't need these pots. What pots? I don't see any pots.
Open up.
A lot of pots. So you went to open preferences and you selected, so mine, I'm gonna use the right screenshot thing, the one that doesn't kill my stream. I'm learning. Mine looks like this, if that's similar to what yours looks like.
Okay. When I go to open preferences, it's now opening nothing.
I would definitely close and reopen the program. I promise it's easy. It's so easy. It's easy, I swear. I love how the fucking opulent chest has like a rock and 2 stones in it. My gathering pot. I was caught with a pot on me. I quickly discarded it.
Okay, here we go. Game data path.
Okay, we have been here. We know what this is. We're gonna come back to this later. I need to get us to level 3. Good Lord, get me to level 3. Were there cultists here? No, there were skeletons.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Anything of use?
A heavy key. I remember this was probably like my first big fight of the game. Was the fight against these skeletons. Vortex is very easy. A lot of people think Vortex is easy. I did not have that much trouble with with this one. What's the word? Give me an update.
I think I've just about got it.
Okay.
Let's save. And refresh. Okay. I think it's working now.
And your next 2 steps are basically download and extract the script extender and say okay, and then drag the mod in and make sure that it's on the active column and save.
Why is download and extract the script extender still grayed out?
Try putting the mod in first.
Okay.
Maybe that's the missing piece. I know I've led us astray. I'm sorry, Ellie and Trooper. Maybe it needs to see that there's a mod there. So my mod is nope. Let's not do that. That's what freezes the stream. Let's use the other screenshot feature.
I see it. Download manual.
So like that's what mine looks like, and it's on the left-hand side. I don't remember what I had to do to activate the mod, but maybe just drag it. It just had to be on the active column. I'm doing P good, Orgrimmar.
Can't keep me out.
Orgrimmar, are you a Horty? Are you a WoW Horty? I think I asked you that before, but I don't remember the answer. Oh, interesting. I think I did that wrong. I think I'm supposed to look at it before I lockpick it. I'm like a teddy. I'm adorable and lovable. That is... that is an answer. Angel, take care. Son of a bitch. It's literally the only mod I have installed. It's just to try and correct the
Yeah.
recruitment issue.
Gotcha.
I haven't felt the need for the other ones yet. This game is already so
This book
beautifully
is
gay.
far lighter than it should be with such a massive lot.
You don't need to
The
mod
only
that shit.
other- The only other thing that I have been looking at downloading is like the faces and hairstyles. 'Cause some of them do look
for like
really good.
some of the NPC options.
There's like just people that have just made custom ones that just look really good.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and I guess that doesn't really impact anything, does it?
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once
so
script
I am
is
at
now
the
an
next step of
obliterated
downloading the mod and
scroll.
putting it in, but to
You have
download
a
it, I need an
sense
Nexus
these
Mods
are
account because apparently I didn't
names,
have
a
one.
list. But of what?
I might be able to help with that. Let me see if I just have it.
That's okay. I'm just about done creating an account.
Okay. I was gonna say I might just be able to drag the file to you if I remember what it's named. Is it this? Bam. The game is already great, but there's so many. Well, so what other Trooper or Ellie or anyone else? What other mods have you found? What have you been playing with?
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Well, I love that I opened just in time to not know what the fuck that gave me. What the hell did opening that book give me?
Okay, I think mine matches yours now. Let me just double check.
I don't know what that gave. Did I just get an ability from that? I don't remember. We're going back.
Okay, I think it's in there. I think it's working. Let me just go to tools. Download and extract the script extender is still gray.
What was once script is now an obliterated scroll. You have a sense these are names, a list.
You could
But
try
of
the
what?
other one. I just don't know how to guide you through it. Not that.
I mean, everything else looks the same as it does on yours. Except I have a little orange exclamation point instead of the Larian symbol.
Just clicking it do anything?
No.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Does this give me? Nothing. Just knowledge. Okay, never mind. I thought that was more important than it was. We will solve this. Sorry, bear with me, folks, while I figure this out.
And refresh.
Three days ago. Issue with script extender update grayed out. No replies, though.
Hey, it's not grayed out anymore.
Never mind. What changed?
I have no idea.
Was that?
But I fixed it.
Okay.
Somehow. Enough tinkering and it worked.
Great. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Good enough. Why not?
And now the mod's in there, and it has the Galarian symbol and everything. It all looks the exact same as yours.
Sweet. God, I hope this works.
What's hiding here?
Tell me when you're in. When you load up the game, it should open a little like black coding window, but then it'll still launch the game. And when you...
Yeah. It did that when I had to hack someone back in.
If you try to load a save, it will say your achievements have been turned off, but they're not. And I think it's on a per save basis anyway. Hooray for Rose! Yes, hooray Rose. We did it. Maybe. Maybe did it.
Let's see.
I saw someone in chat. Oh no, such a shame. Time to fuck Karlach. I did that in my game last night.
Hey, Rhubarb. I'm just turning on the lights. Killing time, turn on the lights.
Okay, so if you send another invite now, I should be able to join?
Oh, gosh, I hope so. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Where are you? Where the fuck? Invite to game.
Okay, as you say, I'm still online. You accept an invitation.
Forgotten God. How quaint.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
So what happens if all these skeletons that attack you, what happens if we pick them up first?
I think you should find out.
Assume nothing.
Oh! Nope, they woke up. They woke up. They all woke up. Never mind.
I had a feeling they would, because if you try to throw something on top of them so they can't get up, they all wake up.
Damn
it. I've tried it too.
That's...
I did loot them all at the very least.
Alright, this time I have... We're at 100%, so it's actually should be letting me join. Another player is joining.
Oh, hells. Something
I
just
think
woke
we
up.
fixed it.
All right. You
At the ready.
there.
Let's have some carnage.
Let's have some carnage. You get to go there.
Taking position.
Shall we cut and run? Step quick. Let's have a little fun.
Softer than a whisper. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I am at the character creation screen, so it worked.
Yes. All right. See, we did it. It took 10 minutes instead of 5, but we got there. We got there. And we're gonna have games. We got a lot of catching up to do. I wonder what's gonna happen since we are in a fight. I wonder if you're gonna load in my camp. Do you know?
No, because I've never joined an in-progress campaign. Oh, that's fun. Not available when joining a running session. I cannot actually choose an origin character, so I have to create a custom tab.
Right. No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Not like that wasn't what I was going to do anyway, but still.
Only I can have the messed up shadows inside me.
Oh, shit. You did go Dark Urge, didn't you?
I did.
Now I feel like I have to be the cleric that's like walking behind you and grabbing you by the collar to stop you from doing really dumb things.
I am full of spice. I am overspiced. Too much cardamom. You know, my favorite part of combat in this game is when it'll be an enemy turn and they'll just stand there. And I'll be waiting for like 15 seconds and I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea what the game is doing. I feel like all these fucking scribes know is silence. You know what? We are going to creep forward. We are gonna creep forward a little more. Tell me I have line of sight. Fuck you, I don't have line of sight. Fuck you. There we go.
May the gods take you first.
Get fucked.
Time to press ahead.
Shall we dance?
Victory awaits.
I had a party of 4, I think. Wait, actually, did I? No, I think I had found Gale. It was, I'm trying to remember now. I think it was either Gale and Astarion and me, but I hadn't found Lae'zel yet. It might have, or no, we had Shadowheart. I don't think I had found Gale yet. I don't think I had found Lae'zel yet. I think it was just Shadowheart, Astarion, and I. Shit.
This feels good.
Victory awaits.
This fight was worse than the goblin fight. You know what? I feel like the goblin fight, there were so many of them, but most of them were all just one-shottable. You know? I don't know if you had that experience, Rose. I know you said that the goblin fight was definitely one of the more challenging ones.
Well, I mean, challenging is a strong word. It was more just like a lot of things happening at once.
One of the longer fights.
Mm-hmm.
Let's spill some blood.
I won't give in. This calls for careful footwork.
The subtle approach.
I love when they dash and then they get into line of sight, because that means they can't do fucking anything.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. So I'm just going off of a screenshot really quickly to get everything made.
Oh yeah. The thing for me was that the first time I played something like this, I'm really unlucky with the rolls. I go through long roll droughts. I feel that. That's part of why I save Scum so much, is because I feel like my rolling can be fucking terrible at times.
Here lies the Guardian of Tombs. Through knowledge comes a
I kind of feel like, and I bet someone's modded this, or if they haven't, they will. I kind of feel like I wish you didn't know what the target was, so you roll. And like, you'll know if you get like a 3, you probably didn't make it, but it would be cool if you roll and then you get fed information and you don't know if there's more you could have learned. I think is really interesting. I like when actual tables do that, where you never quite know if you failed or not. You know, you get a low roll searching for traps, and you know, it's like the difference between like getting told by your DM that you didn't find the trap and being told it looks safe. And then you go walking in and you get, you know, it's like, well, you know, you didn't roll high enough. It looked safe. I always feel like that's a better way to do it.
Okay, looks like that matches up with the screenshots pretty well.
Sorry, bear with me for a second, chat. I just had to reply to a message real quickly. Bam. By the way, Mel, did you turn Karma Dice off? What is Karma Dice? Someone tell me what Karma Dice is.
Oh, shit. I have to make a Guardian too in multiplayer?
Of course you do. Do we not all have the same Guardian? Do we?
It's individual.
Ah, shit.
Even for the origin characters, they all have their own individual one.
Carmack Dice? Karma Dice. You've captivated my attention. Karmic Dice. For those that don't know, Karmic Dice is a toggleable option under gameplay that makes it so if you go on a streak of good or bad rolls, it forces your subsequent rolls to be the opposite so as to balance the outcomes. By default, it's on. I turned it off, and I have to say I'm enjoying the game much more. You get true randomness. Targets with high AC really get hit much less often. You no longer get those situations of, oh, I scored a crit, so I'll be getting a critical miss any moment now. Interesting. The downside of that is if you're doing really well, it then makes you suck, right?
Yep.
I kind of would rather settings where you can put like dice training wheels on, where it's like the dice normally land in your favor. I would probably check on just for the sake of the story. For the sake of please spare me from having to save scum as much as I will compulsively save scum.
Okay.
The bad part is it also works for enemies. So if the enemies have been missing a lot, they're going to start slamming you.
Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see if it spawns me right behind you or in your camp. I guess right behind you, because I'm now in your cutscene.
Does this game load you right into the cutscene if someone talks to someone? Does it like hijack everybody?
No. Well, it can if it's like an important one, but I think most of the time you'll have like a little ear icon next to the person talking. And the person would click on that to
spoken, and
see
so thou standest
what they're seeing.
before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Notice there's a surprise
Now,
tiefling standing behind
I have
you
a
now.
question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
I would say probably about 200 gold. So he has spoken? What he are you talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Anime fan says, but I recommend turning the dice. Why do you turn it off, anime fan? Do you feel like you tend to do better overall with it off? And Rose, does this game let us have conversations now where we each get asked something, or is it still like whoever initiates it?
It's whoever initiates it, but we can vote on the answer. So if I wanted to do like, say I wanted just to vote for one, if I click on it, it should pop up with my little icon there.
Okay.
So it's like a way that we can like
I ask
vote
again,
on choices.
What is the worth of a single mortal life?
Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. Mine seems worth little, as my blood calls me to harm others. Oh, I like that.
That's very good.
Mine seems worth little, as my blood calls me to harm others.
Tieflings have a really good one too, where it's like, I think it's in my experience, it depends on what the mortal looks like.
Oh, that's cute.
I am satisfied.
He doesn't sound satisfied.
We have met,
Uncle's angry.
and I know my face.
We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
I love that he says we'll see each other again, like
Farewell.
he's gonna come at some pivotal moment in Act 3, and then he's just at the camp.
Also, I am here.
Welcome! Hello! Yo! Oh, I like the design. Shit. That's a cool looking tiefling.
Yeah, that's the
Can I
same as my main character.
Can I get a close-up? What color are your eyes?
Fiery green.
Oh, that's neat. We can't, like, talk to each other, can we?
No.
Now, can you level up yourself without me having to do anything?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Speaking of, I need to
thank God.
actually, I need to adjust my bars a little bit here. Nope, I'm not trying to click on the screen and move. That's not what I'm trying to do, game.
Oh, shit. It's an undead.
Dust. Still comforting after all this time.
Okay.
Hey, Gorilla Combo.
All right. Yep. So I should have my.
Ooh, the horns are very cool.
Yeah, I got black on the bottom, and then it's like a grayish at the top, so they kind of fade a little bit.
Can you adjust the color on that yourself?
Yep, you get 2 horn colors at the base of the horns and tip of the horns. All right. Yep. So I can level myself up, so I can go to Warlock level 2.
Man, tieflings have nails.
Yes.
What color are they? They're like blackish, flesh-ish, right?
Yeah, I think it depends on the sub-race. I think mine, they kind of blend into the skin tone a little bit because I'm a Mephistopheles tiefling. I think Zariel tieflings, or is it one of the others that are available in the game? I think their nails are just like straight black.
That's cool.
All right, so I'm going to get Agonizing Blast, so my Eldritch Blast hits harder.
This party.
And do you have anybody who can talk to the aminals yet?
I cannot.
Okay, then I will take Bee Speech, and I will talk to the aminals.
I feel like I had a way to do that. Now I don't remember anymore. I think maybe Shadowheart was able to cast it. Yeah, we gotta
Speak
get
with
in there
animals
safe,
is just
'cause I know one
so
of the necklaces
useful.
that I want is in that cave.
Okay.
Walk with the animals, talk with the animals. Nice. Now you can hear all the rats tell you to go fuck yourself. I expected them all to be like friendly when we got into the goblin camp, and then like all of the rats were assholes. They're like, "What are you doing freeing the torture? I was waiting for that meal. Fuck you. I'm a rat."
To hide one sarcophagus.
All right. I think I have left us just the next area. We could go back a room.
Did you already read the book?
I read the book. I don't know what the point of that book was. What does the book do?
It's just like a big lore drop, basically.
Did I pay enough attention to the lore? It was something about gods. I might have been
3 gods, the dead 3.
The dead 3. What are the dead 3 gods?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. Okay. I might have been preoccupied with game modding at the time. Baal, Bane, and Murgle. I know I've heard Baal and Murgle, and I also think I get Baal confused with the Baal from Diablo. But it is not the same Baal. Baal. I don't know if you were here for this. I've been stopping for the story, but I've otherwise been hustling a little bit since I'm trying to make up for lost time.
Yeah, and another like reset. Trust me, been there several times.
stealth just... Wait a minute, why are they all in here? How'd they get the door open?
I don't know.
Welp.
Well, you, me, and Astarion rolled the same initiative tier, so we can all move. I
don't have fire arrows, and that's fucking tragic.
Does Astarion have fireball?
He might. Oh, how do I assign... Who do you want? Do you want Astarion?
Well, I figure you would probably keep Astarion, so I can take Lae'zel if you want. Unless you're planning on doing someone else this time.
Haven't decided yet. How do I give?
If you go to escape, and go to, or you, yeah, so you have to escape multiplayer.
Like that.
Yeah, and then you'd have to like hit the arrow to move them over to me. Okay. And then apply at the bottom.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah. I'll take Leigh for right now.
Okay, I separated her from you. But you can fix that.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Okay, she's linked to me now.
What? I hit somebody.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, that actually hit all of them. Okay, they all have fairy fire now, so that we have advantage on all of them.
Yeah, excellent.
Just want to...
All right, one down.
Well, he's dead.
I'm going to move in. No, I can't, because Astarion's fat butt is in the way. Astarion, would you mind? Just.
Oh yeah, I can't play in either. Okay,
Nothing
okay, not
will
again.
stand in my way. Don't waste a step.
All right, let's
Lovely.
see if I can. Can I get to anybody though? Her.
2 down. Lae'zel is, and by the way, we are absolutely disarming the sword again. We are 100% disarming the legendary sword for Lae'zel. And it will be glorious. I'm gonna clip that and send it to all the rat VTubers on the team. No! No! Don't tell Hiko's Bells what I said. Don't tell her what I said. Oh, sorry. Can he go further? Oh, he can. Wow, he had a lot more movement than I thought he did.
A better position.
Those long elf legs.
The archers in here are a pain in the ass. I do not like them. Why would you run away and take all that damage?
I have a feeling they're getting ready to aim for one of those barrels. I feel like that's why they're running.
That is it.
Go for the throat.
Why could I not hit you?
Let's play.
Okay, combat feels so much better with friends. Can I just say this? Like, we're doing different things at once. It feels great.
Yeah. Oh, this little dude was in the way here, so I couldn't fire an Eldritch Blast at the one in the back.
Oh, so much for peace.
But now I can, and now I can move Lae'zel up.
This is like the most dynamic combat I've had in all of my games playing this. Ellie, I am told that mods still work, that it fixes it, or sorry, that the achievements still work. But if you want to be careful, I would create a separate save. Just like save, make a whole extra like clean save, load that one so that you can always fall back if you need to, but I believe it fixes it. Nice.
Okay.
Yo, level 3. Look at us. Not Astarion, you loser.
Watch your back.
Is that blood?
Alright,
No,
so I can level
never
me
mind.
up.
Welcome to subclasses, I guess.
So,
I am going to... I know there's so much hype about the assassin, but I'm sticking with thief. I like the thief.
okay, so I need...
What now?
What now, Coles?
I think... Ooh, what spell did I go with here?
No one stopped me yet.
That's right. Your image. And... Let's do
So much
that as
stuff.
well.
I am now overburdened. By the way, just for clear, all of this loot I'm picking up is for our boy Damon. Damon? I don't remember.
Damon.
How does he pronounce his name?
Damon.
Damon. It's all for Damon. All the loot is for Damon, and then we steal from the halfling. Fuck that halfling.
Okay, and then I guess I have to level up Lae'zel as well.
No time to rest.
Do you have any preference what you want her to be when I'm not controlling her?
I kept her Battlemaster. I have mixed feelings about it, though. What are your thoughts? I feel like I always forget to use the maneuvers.
I use the maneuvers on my, like, Ranger Fighter multi-class, but it's like, I use, like, Hunter Ranger Battlemaster Fighter, and it's really fun.
Part of me wonders, like, is one of them
Champion is
better?
also nice because of the crits.
That's what I was wondering. Like, for ease, maybe it makes sense. Like, Champion is mostly just, like, swing. You just swing and do damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm tempted. I made her Battlemaster originally because I kind of wanted her to be a tank.
Uh-huh.
And then I found Karlach, and she's a great tank. I'm leaning towards Champion. Champion might be easier for now. Like, I can always respec it later, but that might make her more brain dead, so you can just focus on yourself, unless you have something you'd love to do with her.
Yeah, it's fine. I will make her Champion. Because I am technically controlling 3 characters now, because I has an imp.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I know that the champion, no, the Battlemaster is more versatile technically. If you remember to do stuff with it, like the fact that she has, like having like a disarming strike is super huge. If you remember it exists.
Let's move. What's in?
It's kind of a me problem, honestly.
I'm just sending a bunch of stuff to Lae'zel as I pick it up. Because 1, that way it'll still be here when you throw me in the wardrobe, and 2, if it's on Lae'zel, I don't have to carry it because I'm a warlock. I'm not strong.
What maneuvers do you usually end up taking?
I was going with a very character-specific build, so like I had Rally, and then I forgot what else I had.
Time to press ahead.
I'd have to look at the list. I think I had Rally.
Rally is a heal.
Temporary hit points.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye. You'll be missed. I promise. He saw me. To be fair, I just shot when he saw me.
Well, look at you. You suck.
I should also have this one. There we go.
Fluffy! Welcome back, Fluffy Bumbles. How are you? It's been way too long.
No more prayers, only silence and dust.
Shall I grab the sausages?
Wish I had a plan
Yes.
of holding.
Grab all the camp supplies, because if we do decide that we need to bump it up to Tactician, I think it costs 80 camp supplies per long rest instead of 40.
Why do we need to eat more? That's disgusting. I have more than I know what to do with, normally, but Yeah, we will see. We will see if it ends up feeling like Tactician is the play. You might have to you might have to teach me how to spec one of my characters over to whatever your OP Sorlock build is. I might have to make Gale the Sorlock. Busy. I came to bully the streamer. Well, you're always welcome here. I'm glad you're here. Type. Let me find some. I have so many gifts for the boy.
All the gifts.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you one thing that I got last night. Well, I got it actually on stream, but I was redoing my stuff last night from where I had to go back to make sure I actually fixed the Karlach romance. I got a robe that makes my Eldritch Blast hit like ridiculously hard. Because I have the Agonizing Blast, which adds my Charisma modifier to it. The robe also adds my Charisma modifier to it, and it stacks.
Oh, God.
My Charisma modifier is added to it twice.
Agonizing Blast is a passive that affects your Eldritch Blasts.
Mm-hmm.
That's
wild.
wild.
And the robe that I got does it to every cantrip, but it stacks with Eldritch Blast.
That is wild.
And my plan is to eventually get gloves that let me fire off 4 beams with my Eldritch Blast.
Riddle
And then
me
Sorcerer
this.
lets me do that twice. So I can fire off 8.
That's an incredible, and it's a cantrip. That's incredible.
Yep, that
So you
is
can
as
just
hard as
keep
a
doing it
greatsword.
all the time.
It's a cantrip that can hit as hard as a greatsword with both modifiers. It is ridiculous, and I love it.
What are the benefits of that you get later as an assassin? Are there, or is it mostly just about the opener?
Mostly just about the opener. I think as you just take levels into Rogue, you get a more and more sneak attack dice. But other than that, Assassin is pretty much just about that turn 1 Nova.
I wonder if it makes sense for Astarion to also go Thief then, since I have him running double daggers. Or if there can be a lot of value. I don't know. I wanted to make him an assassin just because it was different from me. But I don't know. What are the meta builds these days for double dagger rogues?
I don't know. Mostly everything that I see is the Gloomstalker assassin, and everybody defaults to using that as a stealth archer.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably still do that and then just take, instead of sharpshooter, what is it like? Well, you would still probably want sharpshooter, but there's another feat you can get that will basically help you out in melee range. I think it's mobile or something like that. I don't know. There's a couple things you can do. You can tweak it to make it melee focused, but
It feels like assassin ends up kind of getting compromised if it's not you, because I'm definitely always thinking about my main character most of the time, and my character tends to take the first shot, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The other thing I've run into, and it's probably because my main character defaults to range, is that oftentimes when I want to get in there on Astarion, I don't have the movement to get there, because I didn't have him close enough before combat started because I was short-sighted.
Yeah,
got weekends off in training right now. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. As you say, if you're gonna play a Gloomstalker assassin build or something like that, then yeah, you would want to make it your main character.
So Fluffy, you got weekends off from training right now, so next 2 days are chill. Nice. Big Zoom class with 30 people. Our trainer's a massive D&D nerd, and most of the peeps are cool. The material is confusing, but that's a problem for later. Are you all talking about Baldur's Gate as well? I was at a going away party on Saturday, and there were a bunch of people there, and I ended up hanging out in 3 different groups across the night. Every group I walked into, we were talking about Baldur's Gate. And it's all a bunch of actors and tech and engineers, people working in the industry. And the only thing anyone wanted to talk about all night was Baldur's Gate. Insurance is really confusing. I just figure if your trainer's a D&D nerd, I'm curious if your trainer is playing or not. It feels so like such a waste to have two characters that are the same, and I think that's why I'm forcing Astarion to be melee, just for variety. We're like the tag team, like the twin thieves, one from range, one from melee. One shoots you from afar, the other one sneaks up behind and slits your throat.
Yeah, Astarion also works well as a melee because when he has his numb ability.
Yeah. Well, and is the nom a bonus action?
I think so.
Or is it a free action?
I think it's a bonus action.
Let's keep him thief for now. He will be the same as me. He's just the melee version of me.
Let's get going.
We're twins. All right. Are we? No, there's more places we can go. We're not done here, right? No, there's more. There's got to be more. Fluffy, I'm playing with Rose, friend of the channel. Rose is in the Discord a lot. You've probably interacted.
Yeah.
I had Astarion as a bard on my other playthrough. I need to learn to be better at bard. Actually, you know what? Having Astarion as a bard, even though it feels all kinds of wrong, having someone that can just play music and lure everyone over is like the best thing to ever happen to pickpocketing.
Yep, you have the bard play, and then the rogue just goes behind everyone and just rinses all of their pockets.
So maybe we'll do that.
Better not be cursed.
Still me, even after everything.
Fluffy says, I've never heard of them. Well, rude. I like that. Rinse your pockets. We clean you out of everything.
This person still has loot on them.
Where's everyone that was here?
Dead.
Oh, they were all the ones that were... Oh, yes. We just fought them. They were all out there already, weren't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
They are all on the ground.
That's curious.
Yeah, thank you there. Shit! I gave you a hard time for it last night and just did it too.
What? Yes. Ha! See? See? I told you. Shit's hard. Life is hard when you know people by multiple names. I never used to do that either. When I first got into multiplayer games, everyone had a handle. I respected the handle. And then I got into this World of Warcraft guild where everyone called each other by their first fucking names. And it was really hard to adjust. But eventually I adjusted. And now it sabotages me.
Right. Sorry, Sevens.
I guess now we're done here?
Yeah, I think so. I think we did everything.
Nice. See, we're making up for lost time in no time. I'm gonna head for the main door. Fuse did get an heirloom. Fuse got like the best heirloom ever. Possibly the best heirloom that we'll ever see. All right, Rose. I have things I want to do up in the hills. I have not yet met the grove.
Okay.
I know things I want to kind of like grab myself are I want to go to that cache, which we might have to get past the druids to do that, because that's where I know
Gotcha.
that there's a necklace, the guidance necklace, which is valuable to have. And there's a ring I want up in the hills. I'm literally only thinking about gear I want. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I for like Act 1 for this character specifically, I just use a bunch of +1 and +2 stuff, and then like all of my actual gear comes from Act 2 and 3.
Oh no. Well, so then maybe the next thing we do is we work our way over to the druid camp and talk to them. How does that sound?
Yeah.
Marceline did it first, but did they do it as epic? Is this the one where Gale was?
Yes.
Okay.
I am very thankful you did not Dark Urge Gale.
I have been told things. I don't know much about the Dark Urge story, but I had heard that one. I've apparently walked through fire. We've apparently walked through fire.
Really? I hit the jump over it and still walked into it. It's fine. I'm a tiefling. It doesn't affect me as much. I take half damage from it. It's fine.
I know a bunch of people that play Fuse. Doc is big on Fuse. Rochi also plays Fuse. There'll be more gold when we find the halfling.
All the gold in the world.
I'm tempted to avoid... Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to dodge the druids for the moment and just see what's up here. And then when we come to the druids, we could come up on the hill and have high ground for the whole thing. But is there anything over here? Oh, just the druid. Does it bother you as much as it bothers me that there's no fucking warp point in their damn camp? I realize from a story standpoint, it probably makes sense. But it bothers me. Like, of course the druids are not going to have... Of course the druids aren't going to let people just teleport into their base. I get that. Also, is your imp just perma-stealthed?
Yep. If I turn it invisible, it can just stay invisible until I want it to be seen.
Can you just toggle that whenever?
I think it's an action. Let me look at the imp. It is an action.
Okay. That is very cool.
So, like, if I wanted to re-stealth it in combat, I would have to use an action.
Softer than a whisper.
That didn't forcibly stealth you, did it?
No.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
I just want... I just heard it in Mel's voice. She's going to restart again with a stealth character. I am a stealth character! I'm not going to restart. I promise. One of two things is going to happen. I'm either going to stay with this and this is the play, or I'm going to hate it and go back. Can I stay stealthed? And can we have, like, Lae'zel maybe get in there to start the scene or something?
Yeah, I can break her off from me.
Now what?
Do you want me to have her, like, go down there, maybe? And then, like, just walk up?
Step carefully.
Yeah, I feel like that might be it. I'm going to move Astarion in as well.
Okay. I will wait for Astarion.
Open the bloody gate!
Oh, okay.
Nobody gets
Astarion
in!
started.
Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
It's funny that Halsin is like the leader of their camp, but he still just says, "Where is the druid?"
Right.
But I guess he's a tiefling, so he's not like he lives there. I guess that makes sense.
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
It's also interesting that this is the druids' camp, and yet the tieflings have kind of assumed control over it. At least as far as, like, the defense goes.
Yeah.
So, how do you save all the tieflings if one dies in a cutscene? Does that one count?
No.
Okay.
Are you talking about for the achievement?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, no, that he does not count. His death is fixed. Hey, Will.
Provoke the blade.
I love Will.
And suffer its sting.
I was shocked that he was a caster, given that introduction. Welp. Whose turn is it?
Can I not reach them from here? I can. So why is it not letting me? It is mine and your turn. We rolled the same initiatives, so you and I are both moving.
Nice. Pick off.
I hexed the bugbear, and I'm getting ready to send an Eldritch Blast at him. And he's now at half.
Nice. I'm gonna take my stealth.
Okay, and I am gonna actually have my imp fly down. My imp's not in combat yet because I kept it in stealth. So now let's get my imp in combat.
Oh, there's a guy right next to us.
Oh yeah.
There are two people on top of us. How did we get jumped?
What I also want to know, what did Astarion roll? That his initiative is so low.
We were all stealthed, and just because of the way the fucking event happened, we all got completely blindsided. It feels great. God damn it. All right. Have a swing. Of course you're down to 1. Can I get you with an offhand? Fuck you. All right, I'm gonna go in and get next to the imp as well.
Yeah, and so I like to keep my imp invisible because it doesn't get into combat as soon as it starts, so I can position it wherever I want and then attack.
That is really useful, and it's just an action. That's super cool.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Leia's so far back.
Wait. What is she doing?
Her best.
That achievement pertains to Act 2. Okay. Gotcha.
By sickle and sword, strike them down.
God, Will is so cool. And they're having him jump around and be swashbuckling. Okay.
What? Why was I
turning
turned the wrong way?
Did you just miss?
I was like, apparently not facing the right direction.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, fuck you. I hate when it does the auto unstealth. Cry. Cry. Yep. Thank you, Fluffy. If I hydrate enough, Strimmer will need to pee. My plan is coming to fruition.
For just 1,000 channel points, you too can make your streamer have to pee.
Huh? Astarion. Get effed. I love that I do the extra swing even though he died from the first one. That feels great.
Yeah, usually when they're low health, I just offhand attack. Because you can offhand attack without main hand attacking, but not vice versa.
Unless you click toggle it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting I can do that with R.
Yeah, I just usually just offhand attack when they're low.
I'm on your TV. What? I've always wanted to be on TV.
Note, Mel literally has been on TV.
Fair. I just got healed. Yo, these tieflings rock. We haven't lost any tieflings, have we?
We have not. Except for the cutscene tiefling. He's kind of just like a fixed point in time, I guess. Spend Lae'zel's entire turn moving her into position.
I didn't realize I was gonna start the cutscene. Did he just punch you to heal you?
Maybe. Do you want to bet my Eldritch Blast will just kill this? 1 HP left.
I guess it's up to me. It's your fault I have to do this!
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
No one left behind.
Lae'zel
inspired. What is, Ensure all of the Grove's defenders survive the first Goblin assault. Yo, look at us! We're so powerful.
No traps, please.
Alright, where are those gloves?
How further can I go?
Give me them deep gloves. Give me them deep gloves. Yes. It's just sleight of hand, sadly. It's actually better on Astarion. Open the gates! Close the gates! Open the gates just a little bit! Open the gates 3/4 of the way, then lower them about half, and then open them the rest of the way! Yo, Damon's gonna be so happy with this haul. The best part about robbing halflings blind is that you can then give all of it to your favorite tiefling blacksmith, you know.
You might want to relink Astarion, Mel. He's just kind of chilling.
Whoops. Oh, they're angry.
They are very angry.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Hi, I'm a stranger. I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
At least he's not racist to you because you're a human.
Help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Who are we swinging at? You want to swing at the...
Every character I make, every time I do this cutscene, he calls me some kind of racial slur.
If you
he
want
has racial slurs for every non-human character that you talk to him on.
Sure.
3 is also a good one.
That's that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beast will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately.
Oh, we can speak to him down there.
Recording half a dozen regional insults.
Yeah, right.
His skull isn't as thick as I thought.
What do you have on you?
Just out of view.
Ooh, exciting.
Surely.
Fuck! Why? Why can't I pickpocket? I just want to pickpocket. My first pickpocket attempt of the campaign.
To be fair, Zevlor was staring right at you.
I was trying to make aggressive eye contact while I slid the gloves off of his hands. Damn it. You know what? We can get them off him later when he's in his hole. I gripe that that the characters in this game immediately know they've been robbed. Like, there are some things that are just obscure enough. There's really no reason they should immediately notice. Yeah, exactly. Let's talk to Aridin while he's on the floor.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody randomer.
Oh, he does have a slur for you too.
Done.
I'm a random. Oh no! Oh wait, he's leaving?
Indeed. Isn't it delightful?
Bye, Aridin.
We're gonna find him dead, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember. Do you need anything from him? I feel like when I saved him last time, he thanked me.
We will find him later, and he will not be dead.
He will not be dead? Okay. Hey, Quells, what's happening? I'm playing with Rose.
Perhaps we should have
Hi.
stayed in Elturel. You acted quickly.
How are you?
I'm just sorry I didn't
I
get
should
there
be listening
first.
to your dialogue.
Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Hello, Zevlor. What is this place?
A druid's grove, dedicated to the Oak Father Sylvanus. You'll find its keepers just as thorny, I fear. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with the druids.
I have several quarrels with druids.
I want to attempt to get the outcome with Kaga again this time.
Okay.
I liked that. It was like the challenging way to resolve it. I appreciated that.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's
You've been
welcome
watching
anymore.
the season end of
They've
Harley
started a
Quinn. Oh,
ritual
that's fun.
to cut
Played
the
some Deep
grove
Rock
off from
Galactic.
the
Been a
world
chill night.
outside.
Hell yeah.
We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I have not gone through Harley Quinn yet. My housemate has convinced me to give it a shot at some point. I tried watching it early, and I did not like it initially because I thought it didn't. There's a second half to this sentence. Let me get through the second half. It did not strike me as very good writing because it seemed like the only way they knew how to make jokes was to say the word fuck a lot. But Kaylee has convinced me that there is a lot more there if I can get through a few episodes. So I will have to give it a shot at some point.
Overall, I have not seen the new season yet, but season 1 and 2 overall were very good. I kind of get what you mean, though. It did seem like it kind of has like a weird, slowish start, but season 1 and season 2 are both very, very good, and I still need to watch the new season.
It was like so this is like someone who hasn't gotten through one full episode, but like an outsider's perspective was it kind of felt like I was watching a show where a bunch of characters were being vulgar that I'm not used to being vulgar, and I had a hard time getting on board. But like I said, I've been told that it's very good. I've also been told that I remind more than one of my friend of one of the characters on that show.
Is it bad I immediately know which one?
Not necessarily. I've been told by more than one person that I remind them of one of the characters on that show. I find that interesting.
It's like, well, if one person says it, but then when another one does, it's just like,
Hey, Phoenix. This ritual. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid.
Why is K-A-G-H-A Korga and not Kaga?
I know it's not your business.
I
but she
don't
owes you
know.
for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her for more time.
Okay, it can be kind of crude, especially in the first season.
British.
But it honestly really checks out. British. Oh, did you play through this and you saw nothing wrong with that statement? You saw nothing wrong with the pronunciation, Quills? Quills has the passive modifier of British.
Passive modifier. You've not played this game yet? Why not?
I want to see. I hope he gives me. I like that they often give me another chance, but I want to try. My head's a wreck. I've got too much else to deal with right now.
Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin? Maybe we'll get along after all.
I understand. I can only thank you for the help you've already given. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Find me in the caves. I need to let people know we're moving.
Okay. We don't lose that quest though, right? What was he gonna give us? Just talk to the druids, which we have anyway?
Yeah.
Do we have it anyway? Yes.
Yes, question mark? Yes.
Okay. I think that's one of those. Have you noticed in this game sometimes that like you can tell someone you'll help them or tell them you won't help them, but the quest is still in your log either way?
Yeah. I have seen that a few times.
God, Astarion, you Twinkie worm. Alright. What is over there? Where to? I've got a couple of stops that I want to make. Do you have anything you want to hit? Aside from the halfling.
I was gonna say, I already have a feeling I know exactly what you want to do while we're here.
I want to rob the halfling blind, shower Damon in gifts, and I want to talk to the bard.
Take that back.
Because I want that skill.
Yeah, and also, if you want, we can talk to Zoru while we're here. I think since I'm controlling Lae'zel, I would have to do it, but you should be able to listen in on it.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, we're both Damon fans here.
We very much are. Damon is best boy. He is the only person on my DNP list. Do not pickpocket.
This is such a Larian game. Like, this really is just D&D Divinity Original Sin. Yeah, it kind of feels, I said this earlier, it kind of feels like it's the natural evolution of Divinity, but in the Baldur's Gate universe.
Yeah, I think
It's a
someone literally
Divinity
said
game.
this is like Divinity 3 just as much as it's Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. Yeah, very much. I mean, even now that I've learned that, like, there's literally a character in Divinity 2 that is the Dark Urge,
That doesn't.
that they've literally done that before is fascinating.
Strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
If a little derivative. That they'd be like, what if we did Losa again? Alright. Do you wanna take this one or shall I?
Which one do you want me to do? Talk to the tieflings?
The tiefs.
The siblings? Yeah, I can talk to them. And then you should have an ear icon pop up.
Hells!
And you should be able to click on that to...
Not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's
The one
point
is
in
an
blades and
asshole,
spells
though.
if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can
I
help.
love these three, though. I love all the tieflings here.
That's fine too.
And
I do wanna
have
keep
a
them
specific
safe.
option.
Oh, nice.
Do we want to do this one?
Yeah.
Have you forgotten Elturel? We should stand by our people. No one else will.
This isn't Elturel, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
We will totally steal that idol as well at some point.
Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place.
Divinity has a weirder world, like elves gain memories from cannibalism and shit. Yeah, the elves are weird. We got in there and we were immediately not thrilled with the elves in that world. Don't mind me while you're talking. Let me,
I had a feeling as soon as I started trading with him.
Are you in a trade window?
About to be.
Ooh, do you mind splitting that gold up? We have a halfling to rob blind. Yeah, I guess it is unique. They're very tall and lanky and like emaciated, and they're cannibals. The elves are fucking weird.
How low do you want the stacks?
I don't know, 100 or so.
Okay.
Oh, let's see. So there's a decent chance we're going to be save scumming the shit out of this, so bear with me.
Almost all of his gold is split. One more stack.
I hope you don't mind. The save scumming, I mean. Do you need anything? Do you want any of this armor?
I guess I could use the padded +1.
All right, get ready for all the saves. Wow. Hell yeah.
Interesting. I just
Good
saw
start.
the gold disappear. I could see it disappear from his inventory in real time.
Hey, Terraria is cool. I bet you would benefit from Spell Thief, wouldn't you?
Probably. I'll barely be using it though because Eldritch Blast. So.
Oh, that's true. But it has like isn't it like once per short rest you can gain a spell slot back? Or do you usually just use the
I mean, I'm a warlock. I get all my spell slots back on a short rest.
Terraria just did the equivalent of Grandpa Simpson walking in, taking his hat off, walking around in a circle, grabbing his hat, putting his hat back on, and walking out the door.
I just want a little look.
Give me all that sweet, sweet bow. Hell yeah. Are any of these armors upgrades?
Wait a second, I think I can probably use the +1 padded. It'll be better than what I'm wearing.
Keep closing the window, and there's a not zero chance that he'll decide he's being robbed literally while you're in chat with him.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Let's take the die remover.
I can take what I please.
I can hear your rolls and see the stuff disappear from his inventory in real time. This is hilarious.
Want to choose.
Well, normally in single player, you can't do it, right? Like, you have to close it. I hold on to Rain Dancer a lot, because I find that that's a really useful utility item. Oh, if you like whispering, anytime you're stealth, all the characters whisper all the time. My chat calls it ASMR mode.
ASMR. I mean, they're not wrong.
I used to be. People used to call me ASMR. I remember those days. What happened to those days? I know what happened to those days. Fool me twice happened to those days. Now they know that if they turn my volume up too loud, I'll end up screaming at some point and blast their ears off, and they've all learned better.
What? You screaming On your stream?
Yeah.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Dogster Chan is live. This is a complete non sequitur. I love the fact, if you've ever watched Dr. Chan, I love the fact that their going live message is just, Mom, help, I'm a dog. Mom, help, am dog. Okay, time for the gold.
Your pocket to mine.
Okay.
I used to be so much better at this. Back when I had the gloves that gave me advantage. Cry.
Where are those gloves? Did we not just get them?
We got the +1 ones, but I think in the
you're
Thieves
talking about the
Guild.
ones from the, yeah, I know which ones you talked about now.
And then I think there are archer gloves at the Goblin Camp. I keep track of all the Mel upgrades. Damn it! It's so much less cool. It's so much less cool when you have to reload like 8 times to pickpocket somebody. I feel like it's way less impressive. Melly is never loud, I say as I get behind several soundproof panels stacked together. It's like a mechanic in a raid. You have to like duck behind the wall as you see me go. And you're like, okay, move.
Let's get in.
Are you kidding me? You know what this is? You know what this is? This is the karmic dice, isn't it?
Probably, because you have stolen a lot.
This is the karmic dice because sometimes you have like a +13 and you still fail every roll back to back. That's got to be karmic dice. If you get caught in the it's instant death.
Wow.
Okay. What the fuck?
He's very not happy with you right now.
This motherfucker is catching hands. Do you play with karmic dice on or off?
I forget it's an option, so it's probably on.
Okay.
Because I completely forget to turn it off.
I wonder. Let's try. We'll probably know soon enough if it's terrible, right? Let's see what happens if we try it.
Carefully now.
Being arrested for
Great. And I roll a 1. This is fantastic.
Gotta love the snap ones.
I wish that rolling a 1 rolling a 1 does not seem to do anything different in this game other than fail you, does it?
Yeah, pretty much just instant fails. You can roll a nat 1 and fail a 0 difficulty class because it's a critical failure.
Interesting selection.
Even though 1 is higher than 0.
being arrested.
Fuck this game. I used to play, and I feel like a lot of DMs do this, where if you roll a 1, it isn't necessarily the worst outcome. It's just that something special happens. And it's usually a bad outcome. It's never like, ooh, something special happened. You found money. But like, it's usually bad. But it's not like you roll a 1, you break your leg and die. Some DMs do that. But I've rolled a lot of DMs that like, something different will happen.
My Pathfinder session that I'm in right now, the DM will...
I reflex reloaded. Sorry, continue your thought.
He has like a deck. He has like a fail deck and like a crit fail deck and a crit success deck. So like, if you roll a 1, he like pulls a random bad thing that happens from the fail deck.
Pulls the card and it's like, the stock market crashes. The world's in shambles.
Free for the taking.
Pretty much.
Not up for trading.
Being arrested.
Why is this so hard? Help me! Help me!
You want me to split the stack slower?
This is disgraceful. What is wrong with me?
I can split them into stacks of 50.
You know what? It's because I don't have that hag hair. I need that hag hair. And also, if you want a hag hair, I can get you one. I will work some shenanigans. We can make sure we each get some scalp to munch.
My hand slipped.
Okay. Misfits. I'm sorry, I'm wasting all of your time. I didn't think it would be this hard. I thought it would be easier in this. I'm feeling a little ashamed of myself, but I'm in too deep. We've hit sunk cost fallacy mode. We've just gotta go. We've just gotta go.
We aren't leaving until his pockets are empty. The loading screen.
It wasn't supposed to be like this, all right? We're in too deep. We can't stop. Why? You know what usually happens? We usually have guidance here, which probably helps.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I should have made a cleric.
We need to get that necklace and put and give it to someone, a Starian or somebody. No. No. Never.
Nope, she's going rapid. This is where I just grab the collar, just drag her away.
Being arrested.
How many ones am I rolling? I have critically failed like 3 times trying to steal 100 fucking gold. What is happening right now? With karmic dice off, what the fuck is going on? Is this halfling clairvoyant? Do they know I'm on my 3rd playthrough? What is going on? I think it's... Yes, karmic dice is off. Oh my god. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna nuke this halfling.
Nice. A little bit of this.
Being arrested for theft.
I think I have like a plus fucking 8. Which means... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do I have on this?
Did you not set your proficiencies?
Hold on. 6. Which means... I'm rolling like an 8 or less every single time? Every time?
Yeah.
Wow.
Great!
Hey, you got that one. Okay, there's one more stack. I'm putting it back in his inventory now.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Now we go for the potions.
Surely no one will notice.
Okay, he's got one more stack.
Now we go for the res scrolls. Fuck! I want the halfling naked. I want him naked. He's gonna be living out of a basket by the time we're done with him. Rose is like, well, I thought we were gonna play together, but we just spent the whole night robbing this halfling.
What are you talking about? I'm having fun. I'm just sitting here watching everything in real time.
You must strip the small bean. I kind of feel guilty when you put it like that. We must strip the small bean. Skyrim type pickpocketing going on. Is it that bad in Skyrim? Look, it's only the halfling. The halfling is only the one that gets this level of justice. It's because he does that stupid look where he lowers his eyebrows and he's like, a lot of people need things. And I'm like, fuck you, buddy. I need things.
Interesting selection. Using a 5-finger discount. All mine.
All right, these are the rolls. These are the rolls, baby. All right, are we good?
Yeah, unless you want to like rinse all those camp supplies out of him too.
Got him. All right. Now, this is the moment where I fuck off. In fact, fuck stealth. See ya. Bye.
Yep, I'm still talking to him, so you're good to run.
This calls for careful footwork.
All right. Sorry in advance if he questions you.
Ah, I have like really high charisma. He can try. Okay. I'm going to leave the conversation. He didn't have anything worth buying anyway.
Look at that. Look at it. Look at his dumb face. Somewhere out there, the VA for the halfling is crying. Who, by the way, VA sounds phenomenal. I can't waste any but time. As a matter of principle, I must rob the halfling.
Wait, did he go to Lae'zel instead of me? Fuck.
I think as long as you haven't taken anything, you can just tell the truth, and he'll let you go.
Are you suggesting I'm responsible? I know nothing about it. Yeah, I was gonna say he went to Lae'zel, not to me.
We've known enough.
I say if he goes to me, like,
don't.
I can lie my way out of anything in this game.
Hell yeah. Hey, Bat in the Attics, welcome raiders. Make yourselves at home. You've just missed us robbing the halfling, but there will be more. There will be more to come. What do these ones want? Oh, this is them, isn't it? Oh, it's the same three.
Same ones. They just repositioned over here.
Okay. Interesting. Where is what's her name? Is she not here yet until after we rest?
Don't be grumpy, Rhoda.
Maybe. Normally she's just here.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face.
What did we break?
Troll. You're an idiot.
Fancy a bowl? Best
I
to
would
fill
love
your
some
belly
of your
now,
soup.
Hi,
while we still
Svi.
can.
Hey, Svi. Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the bowl. I much prefer roasted dwarf.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make
Oh
all the
no, are
difference.
those dark urge options?
The only way we'll make it to Baldur's
Yep.
Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Stop thinking about roasted dwarf.
Taste half bad.
Subdue thine appetites. You got an inspiration for that. For not telling her you want to eat dwarf.
I love that you can inspire yourself in this game.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
What is her name? It's Auntie
Depends.
Ethel.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Maybe she'll show up after we sleep. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Hopefully.
Yeah, that's weird. Normally she's like right here.
I feel like, yeah, bizarre. Not Auntie Ethel, not in Druid Grove?
Is that everything?
Doesn't say anything. Maybe she starts somewhere else?
Not that I've ever found her anywhere else.
Shouldn't be too long now.
Huh.
No helping it.
Bizarre.
Exposed now.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about roasted dwarf. Let me calm down. There we are. I feel better. I feel better.
Die if I met the Roakan reeking of this place.
No, Auntie Ethel.
Never get the
Maybe
smell
she's
of
invisible?
I'll have to burn.
Can I use the short rest real quick?
Yeah, we can save and.
So I use a short rest, I can restore a spell slot, and then.
Ooh, and you know what? You have talked to animals, right? Which means we can
Yeah.
get the little rat gift too.
Let's see if she's invisible.
Oops. Well.
Okay, apparently they don't like me using fairy fire, and the answer is she is not invisible.
Well, I assume she'll be there. I mean, I assume that either way, even if we don't start the quest here, we could just go straight to her, right?
Yeah, we should be able to.
Where is this? Is this Night Song? What is this area? This looks very...
That is
drow.
one of the... I think that's one of the places in the Underdark.
Underdark is so pretty.
I did like exploring down there. This game does indeed have multiplayer.
Yeah, and now they have a way, so you can't pull in an existing character. It has to be a new one for their save, but you can drop in with a new character, which means if if at some point a Quills or a, a Spee or a Cav wanted to pop in for a little bit, you could possibly do that. We could arrange it. All right, let's go say hi to the boy.
The best boy. Have a word. Well, the best boy that's not in the party.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim.
I saw someone try to
to
fix that by just making their character Damon so he could be in the party.
Can you make him like exactly?
I think the person I saw on Twitter got really close.
Forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus.
Tinsmith? Is that like
These days,
utensils?
my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all
Speaking
the
of it,
realms like the utter power of infernal machinery.
Of
Alas,
Elturel falling into
my
Avernus.
offerings are
We
far
should do
more
that
humble
campaign
these
at some
days.
point.
What is that?
A lot of the tieflings here mention when Elturel falls into Avernus, and we should do that campaign at some point. That's an actual tabletop module.
Oh, Elturel falling into Avernus. That's wild. Oh, because is it like literally like through the crust of the earth? Is that how you get to the hell dimensions? Or is it?
There was some more like magicking involved, I think. But it's a very, very fun campaign module, and it literally takes place like 2 weeks before this game starts.
Oh, that's so cool. I feel like this game multiplayer would be fun, but would be kind of restrictive. I think that, and I'm, I'm not the best at it either. I'm learning, but I think that one of the best things that makes this work is like communication. Like, hey, I'm gonna go talk to this guy. Hey, can we come up here? I think at least for me as a player, what makes me start to lose it is if people are just like running off in different directions, doing things and not saying anything.
Yeah.
Like if someone's like, hey, I stole the thing, or, like, hey, where are you? Oh, I'm down in the den with the kids. Oh, you're already in there. Hang on a second. Like, you gotta talk, and be on the same page. I feel like that's what makes it happy for me. Yeah. I've noticed that helps me a lot with puzzle games too, is like, even if someone figures it out, be like, hey, I think we can go up there, and like keep everyone in the loop so that one person isn't like, what do you think we should do? And they're like, oh, I'm already 4 steps ahead. And it's like, okay, I guess I'll just log out. We're not playing together.
It's much more cooperative. Like, in this form of co-op, you actually have to cooperate. Like, you can't just run off and do your own thing. Especially with how, like how quickly, like, combat can escalate in this game. You definitely never want to run off on your own.
Yeah, because if one person ends up in combat and someone's like 8 miles away, that could be like a death sentence, right?
Yep.
Gammon, you can have everything. You want a bone? Do you want 6 skulls? I've got 6 skulls if you want them. Water, should we hold on to maybe? Acid bulbs.
I mean, if we have the Rain Dancer staff, we can just kind of make water whenever we need.
Yeah, it's short rest, but you don't usually need water that often.
Right.
Silver locket. I give this man everything. Everything. I have 2 scimitars. Great. Do we need rapiers for any reason?
Nah. Unless I want to be Will.
Everything.
We all know who the better good warlock is. Good aligned warlock is. And it's absolutely Will.
I thought it was you. Is it not you? Is that it? I think that's it for now. Bronze goblet. I'll send the bronze ingot to camp. I don't know. Are the ingots used for crafting ever?
Not that I've noticed or found anywhere. The only thing I've seen that is actually used for crafting are alchemy materials.
Ingots can't be used to craft. I've been saving them just in case I could craft something with them the whole fucking time. Like, I figured onyxes or rubies, like, maybe you need them to socket into something.
I mostly use the gemstones to, like, give them... That's normally what I give to Damon, just to make him happy. I just give him all the gemstones.
This is probably more than he needs. I don't know how much money he needs to get to the top. But let's see how far this gets us, shall we? For free, Damon, because you're the best boy. Bam! He is complete. He is done. We have maxed out Damon.
Yay!
Congratulations. Feel free to buy whatever you need. There's one ring plus gem combo, and it's literally the ringless gem and the gemless ring. Oh, that's funny.
I found a really cute ring combo the other night.
I know there are some craftable items that you can make, and they are, I've heard, and they are, I know of one of them, and they are, like, hard to fucking do. Like, not hard to do, that's a bad way of putting it. They're, like, obscure as fuck, is what I'm trying to say. They are obscure as fuck.
Now steal all his crap. No, we do not steal from Damon. And only Damon. Everyone else is fair game.
Are you chatting with Damon?
No, but I probably should.
I remind me, is the breastplate +1? I really don't want to steal from Damon, but is the breastplate +1 worth it?
Meh.
15.
Are any of us really wearing heavy armor?
She already has 15.
Yeah.
So that's the same. That's a +1 that is the same as her basic starter gear. But I guess it has the one less from piercing.
Mm-hmm. True.
I was listening to a D&D audio drama, and they did the whole bit with the merchant walking away, then realizing the main characters had pickpocketed him, then bought things with his own gold. That's excellent. Ooh, do we have a way to cure the woman in that shack?
What scrolls do we have? I think we would need... I really should have rolled a cleric, because then I can just do it. But, Oh, hey. Should we get the rat prize?
Do we want to get the rat gift?
I started the conversation if you want to listen to it.
Sure.
Stay back, or else!
That is exactly what I expected a rat to sound like.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth!
Ooh, no, this gives me so much secondhand pain.
Here, let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
Do we ever find out what the evil thing is?
What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
I feel like when I went there, nothing was there, but it could also be because I had already stolen whatever it was.
Yeah, and he just runs underneath the door there.
Do we want to talk to this guy first?
We can. Right, because I have Lae'zel, so I have to do it. Okay, I can start it off if you're ready. Well, I guess you're pickpocketing the door. So I'll let you do that first.
Door is unlocked and ready to go.
Okay, I will talk to Zoro.
By Mordai's eyes, my friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
Welcome back, Ellie.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Well, come back.
Is this monster with you?
I love that I get all these specific options here. I mean, is there any other specific things you want to do, or?
No, I think I had him grovel, but you are a tiefling. So play it how you would.
It would be a little weird.
I think that makes it fun. We have different types of engagements.
Show some fifth. I can't even words right now.
Show some fifth.
Yes, that is what came out of my mouth.
As the tadpole ravaged your senses, sympathy will not lead us to purity.
Ooh, I kind of like this one. Enough. Stand down. I won't tell you again.
Chucky. Fine.
And then you can just be rude to him again. You can breathe again. I won't let her hurt you.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
Information. Where did you see the Githyanki?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Shoving herself into the conversation.
Damn it, why I had this. Thanks for your help, and apologies for my companion.
No hard feelings.
And now Lay wants to talk.
What's up?
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
Subordinate?
I like both 1 and 4. You shouldn't have to be so rough with him.
Rough? Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
Okay, we can get a little aggro back with her. Enough. Just tell me what's our next move.
The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
The Tiefling.
We are Tieflings with an F.
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. Do we want to do like the whole purification thing?
Sure.
What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
All right. You doing okay?
No time for small talk.
Nope, she doesn't want to talk to me.
Oh yeah, because that's the one drawback with multiplayer is we can't talk to each other's companions.
Oh,
My thoughts on Lay? I like her. She is probably the lowest on my to do a playthrough to romance list, but I still like her.
I like Lay. Well, I'm going to talk to Astarion. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Never mind, I guess that's it. Bye. See you later. So do we have something that can cure her? Do you have a spell of curing, or?
I do not.
What do we need? Is there a scroll we can get?
There could be maybe like if we have like a restoration or like a lesser heal scroll or something. Or I don't know if it would work. We could try throwing a potion at her?
We could try throwing a potion at her. Does restoration do anything other than heal?
I think there's like one that is like a debuff or like remover, like a cleanse.
Stop!
This place is off limits. Leave.
Okay, smash cuts.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her. Far beneath your
Let me get the
talents.
squirt bottle.
Oh no. Study her face and try to read her emotions.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Need a hand up?
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
You can ensure she never stands again. Resist the urge to break her legs. Ask about the potion. Tell me about the potion.
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions
One that's not there
and
for us right now.
potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Crate guarding is a serious job.
Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
So I didn't get us permission to look around, but if we can heal her, let's try it. Why not?
Okay.
I don't know why this would work, but
I mean,
it's worth a shot,
yeah,
right?
Oh, it is a paralyzed condition. So, I mean, yeah, we can try it just to see if it does anything.
Nope.
We restored her already full HP.
What can we do?
Yeah, no, I don't have anything.
Way forward.
I didn't look at... Do we think that the halfling's gotten over being robbed?
Probably.
Let's take a chance.
Children!
I always know when I'm in the, ooh,
Oh, the waiting's getting to me.
the haystack.
If we left, we could at least make
Did
a run
that cow
for it.
just give me the side eye? Is that...
That's curious.
I found the pouch I need. I need as many pouches as possible. This is like the #1 thing I need in this game is pouches. Because I put my arrows in pouches and I put my quest items in other pouches. I just like to keep my bags organized, you know? What cow is giving side-eye? What's up, cow?
Oh, this one.
I've never seen this before. I think you mentioned this, but I never succeeded this role.
I can come talk to it for you if you want.
Oh, do you think charisma would help more?
Speak with animals.
Oh. Yeah, go for it.
Funny.
No, wait, it speaks English.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Why is it speaking to me now? Or is that you?
Yeah.
That's you. Okay.
I could try Arcana, but intelligence is my dump stat, so it's probably going to be a really fun roll.
You could try.
I am charismatic, but I am kind of dumb.
Only a 10. Nice.
I can talk my way out of anything, but I don't think it through.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
By the way, chat, in about 45 seconds, we have an ad that I can no longer postpone. So if you're hanging out and you're not one of my subbies, it would be a great chance to hit the restroom, grab yourself some water, stretch your legs, and I hope I'll see you on the other side.
There's more to you
Definitely.
than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No, you are incapable.
Excuse me. I kind of want to go for one for the pun.
And I heard tieflings are gonna butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you. Out with it, cow. You're gonna regret it. I like one. I think one is fun.
It's also a pun for me.
I'm a devil for gossip.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip.
I got the save, so we can get through this one way or another. I didn't see anything. Did you?
No. Roll? What roll? I dropped a die. Yeah, I dropped it.
Doesn't count if it hits the floor. You gotta roll it again. Why is there a strange cow? We're not gonna hurt the cow, though.
Yeah, we do not hurt the cow. I learned the hard way.
Oh. Ooh.
No. You are incapable.
Come on. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Try this again. Better.
Nice.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, move.
Why? Is this the ox you said needs to be? Okay.
As much as I really want it to hold this Eldritch Blast, I cannot.
I'm gonna go now talk to the person that I robbed and see if they have restoration. I might even buy it legitimately.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
They forget so quickly.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
So you're really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount.
And this is why I rob you.
Supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Blindness, dark vision, detect thoughts, hold person, and scroll of magic wapin. Chromatic orb, ice knife, scroll of sleep, and witch bolt.
Sylvanas,
so we may have to go back to camp and grab.
Yeah. We might have to grab Shadowheart. I think when I did that dialogue with him, there's a tiefling option, but it's like, oh, casting out the tieflings, real original.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
What is this? Can you hear this?
I was not in camp, but now I am, and now I can.
He does not. Okay, I thought it was going to go further, but it didn't. Why is Astarion covered in blood? You know, your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you want to guess how much of it is his blood?
Dagger-happy friend. What troubles you? Oh, darn. It sounds...
Okay, so she should, in theory, have the spell.
Something the matter?
We may have to respec her. If not, I think it's a pretty low-level spell.
All right.
Well, she gets to level up, so let us see. What do we need? Bless, cure wounds, healing word, create or destroy water. Aid?
Look at her level 2.
Lesser restoration.
Yeah. Yep. Paralysis is what we need to cure.
Let me... Fuck warding bond. We'll take that. Nice. Alright, heading back. Easy.
Keep the goblins out forever.
the completionist in me that wants to make sure we took care of that. My frames always
in
suffer.
Baldur's Gate.
I know, terrifying. I'm gonna hang out here at the training grounds first, so we can do Will if he wants.
Okay.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Leave him on the ground. That was a terrible swing.
Not bad. Again.
I'm never gonna be as strong as you. I'm not a fighter. So was that? Did he just flip him off?
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. I've always done this conversation the same way. You do all to listen.
You're on the right
Feels
path.
like there really is one way to do this
Go on now.
conversation.
Practice what you've learned. Well met.
That turn is so abrupt.
The man's smile bends downward.
Yeah,
His thoughts
the conversation's a little buggy.
You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single.
You know what? Do you notice how like sometimes the insides of their like mouth and nostrils will be glowing?
Yeah.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
I'd like to point out, by the way, I'm not trying to come down on this game for being derivative of itself. But Divinity 2, you're all essentially captives on a ship at the start, but it's a boat. It's not like a flying, nautiloid. And like every companion you meet in Divinity 2 has the same "you are on the ship" conversation. There are so many parallels with that game. There's a fucking Dark Urge character. There's "you were on the ship, we were all on the ship, we escaped together, and now we're in this refugee camp." It's almost like they weren't thrilled with how Divinity 2 did at the end of the day, or they were so proud of what they did with it that when they got the chance to work on like a big title like this, they're like, "Fuck that. We're gonna do Divinity 2 again, but better." Yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like to me.
We're gonna make it bigger and we're gonna make it better.
Who was that woman? The one in your thoughts?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
Mood,
I
Ellie.
tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
So did he already, as part of his contract, give up one good eye for that stone, and then they put a tadpole in the other eye? I'm more
Is that
concerned
why
about
there's
the
no
parasite.
eye in Will?
He's no eyes left.
Will without an eye.
I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for the healer together.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still,
Fuck you.
when the time comes, call for the blade.
I do like the
I
blade.
won't be long to answer.
I want the blade. Go to camp and wait for me.
We'll talk more there.
I'll come for the blade later. Do you want to talk to Asherak?
What? Yeah, I can.
I'm not just setting you on all of the tiefling specific conversations.
You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
Get fucked, kids. Bad news, children. You're all going to die.
Bad news, children.
Bad news, everyone.
I don't have any stories, I guess, because I joined the campaign like 2 minutes ago. I don't have like any like
I think I've always done the first one just because I'm like, why are you teaching children the art of war? What is wrong with you? And I feel like that it kind of unlocks a better conversation option.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that one. They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight?
It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate, and these kids know it. A warrior like you could lift their spirits.
Oh, well.
I mean, we all know the atrocity is coming. The great atrocity is at hand.
Not just the men. I'll lift.
I gave those goblins a fucking chance. I gave them a genuine opportunity, and they squandered it just because I blew up their leaders.
I prefer when they smile.
I prefer when they smile. Sexist much? Fuck this guy.
Can we shove him off the side?
We're exposed now.
Meanwhile, Auntie is still not here. What the fuck?
Huh.
Again. Swing and swing.
Swing and swing. Where is the little thief tiefling? Is she out here somewhere? I don't remember where she sets up.
True.
Which one?
The one that tries to rob you. She not here
over
yet.
Here? Are they not over here?
Maybe they're not here yet. I keep forgetting it's our first day out.
Oh no, they're here.
Is it?
Well, it's not this one, but
Mattis.
Yeah.
Make one up. You can do that.
Yeah.
I will. I will try and catch them in the act.
Flick of the wrist.
I've started to just not wait for the rolls with some of these.
Another step
All right.
forward.
Or do you want to talk to Mattis? Because I think there's rogue roleplay.
Minds their business.
Yeah, we'll do that. Hey, Sylvie.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
Mm-hmm. So what's your side of the business?
What? God. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Discussion. Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Nice sleight of hand. Hammer's flourish, right?
I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Sure. Nice.
Nat 20.
I think this is a passive roll, so I think I need to be ready to save scum from here. I do not want them taking my shit.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Pocket the ring. Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
You can drop the act.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what either of these things mean.
I think 2 just gets the best option.
Anyone can see. Actually, anyone can see that this is a modified War Widow scam and a poor one at that.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn.
I just like that interaction.
No, please, go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Just take the ring and count yourself. Does she sell anything that matters? I don't think she does, right?
No.
It's all just garbage. Just take your ring and count yourself lucky.
No fooling you, is there? All right, get walking. Leave some room for the chumps, huh?
This is my favorite rogue interaction, I think, in the game.
I think I opened trade and it made me do a passive roll that I won, where they were trying to take your stuff, and I want to say all your stuff ends up like in their camp or something, right?
Yeah. But if you do it as a rogue, you can literally talk Mattis out of it.
Think you could stand back a ways, pal?
I'm fishing for chumps here. Let's see what her little jackass friend has to say now.
Hi. Are you here to see my brother? My partner, I mean.
Is he your brother or your partner?
Both, of course. It's a family business. He sells the stuff, and I don't sell the stuff.
I love these kids.
You're just here to stand guard then?
Right. So, look out! I'm watching you.
I love them. They're great. I agree. Where did the rat take us? Did we ever?
Into where the girl with the problem that we were going to try to fix this.
What is Donnie's deal, by the way?
He stares right past
I know that
you,
he's like nonverbal, but what's he looking at?
boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
As you
open that
turn
automatically.
back, the child slips between the rocks.
Oh, is he just to find the entrance?
Pretty much.
I failed it last time and I left it, and every time I talk to him, it's like he's looking at something. And I'm like, what? I tried like see invisibility. I tried fucking everything. Study the rocks for a secret passage. Thank you for guidance.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Sweet. Isn't this the one that we're too small to fit into?
We can go in through this one. I think it's the one down the ladder that we can't go in.
Okay. Should I get rid of? Oh no, we need Shadowheart. We should go use Shadowheart, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we can go do that one.
Getting distracted by things. There's too much to do in this game.
Here, I hope.
All right, Shadowheart, do your thing.
There is work to do.
'Cause I think she'll
I'll
leave
take
after
this
that.
way.
I hope. And the rat's just chilling with her for some reason. Come on your feet.
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you.
Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Crazy.
I want to touch everything. Wait, oh no, we still don't have clearance to be in here. What do we do?
Must have stayed interesting.
Well, first let me I can talk to the rat real quick. Oh, I don't know if you got to click on it in time.
Nope.
All he said is the evil things in the chest. If I talk to her...
There is nothing in here, just a cabinet key.
I think the gem is the evil thing.
The gem, the agate, is the evil thing? Okay.
He's a little rat. He can't bite down on the hard stuff. So it's evil to him. Because he's just a little guy.
See, she's gonna say she's been robbed in a second. I realized the first time we came in here, you can convince her that you're in charge and she'll let you go.
Something's on my mind. Look, between us, you're not... Just don't touch...
And your birdies, and your dogs.
No time to dally.
I could have Shadowheart distract her.
I'll go this way.
Maybe.
Look, between us...
Maybe.
You're not supposed to be...
Maybe. What's in the cabinet? Wait, which is the cabinet key goes to which cabinet?
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Oop.
Her attitude went down.
Oh no, I can't romance her. What do we do? What do we do?
And I think the cabinet key is to the alchemist cabinet.
Find my step.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
She is watching me like a hawk. What do we do, Rose? Is there anything in here?
I tried talking to her to get her to turn, but because there's no like dialogue choices or anything, like it's a very short conversation. Does not stay.
Agony.
Actually, I wonder. I have a plan. If I do this, will she go check it out? That did not work as well as I was hoping it would. Because I just used minor illusion. I wonder if I like actually hold on. I would have to put my imp away. Oh wait, I would have to short rest again because or for the actions. All right, we never used the short rest because we reloaded. If we short rest real quick so I can get another spell slot back, I can try to summon just summon a cat and have it meow and see if she'll run over to it.
I wonder if there's anything we even need. I'm realizing like one of the main draws of this area is the fact that you can climb up the boxes, right?
Thank
and
you,
get out
Alan.
this
Thank
way,
you.
it seems like.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can get back there, huh?
Which might be the main reason of going in here. But it looks like it's just another way to get to the same prison. And there's just a pit. Do you think that pit goes down to the Underdark? Like, whether or not the game lets you, do you think that that's... Do
maybe.
all pits go to the Underdark? I don't know, your call. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of Shadowheart. No disrespect to Shadowheart lovers. I gotta get my Astarion back.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
My second playthrough, I am actually
The
romancing
Blade
her.
of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need, if you're sure. Fine.
All roads lead to Rome. No, all pits lead to the Underdark.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Fucking sassy about everything.
Yes.
I have great news. And by great news, I mean mediocre news. I need to hit the restroom real quick. So, I am going to disappear. I am gonna hit the 3-minute ad button again just to get it out of the way and buy us some more time, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Rose, be nice to my chat. Chat, be nice to Rose.
My stream now.
I will see you in just a few.
How's everybody feeling? Congratulations on your bathroom break. That would probably be like the most sold greeting card. I'm tired. Oh no. So. Yeah. Unleash the moosies. Oh, if you had a migraine, those suck. Yep, Excedrin, hydrate, rest, fluids, sleep. Best you can do for it.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
That's the way to do it. The pain sucked, but the environment is nice. A poll created. You're at a theme park. Where do you go first? I think I'm gonna have to agree with whoever that vote for funnel cake shop is. Although the carousel is also nice. I like the carousel. Abducted to the theme park. I don't know. All of these have good merits to be the first stop, except maybe the drop tower and the roller coaster. I don't... Coasters? Or drop towers? Ellie didn't consent to being abducted. You've never been on a roller coaster or a drop tower or had funnel cake. I can recommend one of those three things. Funnel cake is very, very good.
Water. My dagger.
It's basically just sugar, coated in sugar, but hey, it's good. Zephins likes picking what to ride at the carousel. Let's find the highest pony. What? You mean you don't want to ride a high horse? Want them to be sober. Where's the fun in that? But yeah, no, having a good place to sit and read, that's good too. Fucking chat's going to Titty World.
Where are my boots?
We're hiding Space Mountain. Least favorite on the list is the drop tower. Look at that, even split across the board. Democracy in action. Ellie would enjoy reading more than any of those things, but assume since you were abducted and didn't have a chance to bring your book, you don't carry a pocketbook? And I just realized what I just said. I don't mean like a purse, I mean like a book.
Is that everything? I think
Pocket reading.
Hello. I'm back, baby.
Welcome back.
Let me tell you, my mouth wasn't working. I just washed a dish and I smell like sponge. 1 second.
Oh no. Nothing wrong with preferring physical books. Before I moved out here to Texas, I had an immense collection of physical books. I had to leave most of with my sister back home.
Now I smell like delicious vanilla.
Yay!
So I thought I got this, I went out and I got what I thought was an ube cake earlier. But it turned out to be pudding. It was just laid out like a cake.
Gotcha.
So I cut it like it was a cake. And it is very tasty. I thought it was a cake and I slipped my knife in after I like cut a square out and I was like, oh, this is sludge. Which I realize this is not appetizing word, but now that I have it on the plate, it is delicious. It's just, the consistency is so much different from what I thought it was going to be when I bought it.
So you love physical books, but after carrying home a full suitcase of books from England, you swore off of them. Fair.
I can relate. Hey, Lucky Crimson. Sludge is the best kind of cake. All right. Shall we? I don't think I have any desire to free her, but we can at least deter the people torturing that goblin.
I'm gonna bite the ends of your kids.
Yeah. You can do that if you want.
And your dogs.
I'm just like going down the list of things to interact with.
There's nothing. Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
You want to take this or shall I?
Either one. I can probably take it if you want. If you want me to
Warning
handle all the
shots.
tieflings.
Go for it. We're gonna save the tieflings. Most of them.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down.
Sansa's such an asshole.
Can't fight back.
Right.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
I really, really wanted. I really wanted it to be like there to be a morality argument.
Me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
I really wanted to get to the goblins and find out that they're all normal and hungry and resources are limited and like they're people too. The goblins are so less likable than I wanted them to be.
Right. We'll do 3. This won't avenge canon. It won't change anything.
Friend of the channel, Canon. Nice.
That's how Zevlor said his name when he was, yelling it as he died.
Canon!
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
A goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Not sure I get that.
The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
Let me ask you something.
Let's go.
Does Lae'zel's opinion of you affect her opinion of me?
I don't think so.
Interesting. Okay. I can't even check, can I? Or can I? Relationship is neutral. I have no relationship bar for you. Relationship is neutral. They all kind of start left of center. Clearly the goblins need the dark one, the goblin god from the Order of the Stick.
I don't think her opinion of me affects, but I don't know. I can't even see her her bar here.
Astarion has. Can you not?
Your kids and your birdies.
Although I can't. Yeah, I can't really see her bar.
It's under character sheet.
Oh right, it is. Yeah, character sheet. Okay. Approval is neutral. She's in like. Can you open it up on your screen for a sec?
Oh, wait a minute. We have 2 different circles.
Yeah, it's showing my circle. It's showing my portrait in the circle there. So
yeah, I just see your portrait, but I definitely see another circle underneath it.
And if I go to Astarion's character sheet...
He could care less as well.
Yeah, but his is also neutral to me because it shows... It also shows me my picture on him. But when you go to Lae'zel, it shows me and not you.
I see you in both of them for some reason.
Yeah, I do too. So I'm saying, like, I see me in both of them as well. And so I'm like,
I haven't played DG3 myself. I find Lae'zel to be the least likable, even if you consider her the Klingon of the group. She's grown on me. I don't know why she's grown on me.
I do like Lae'zel. There is not a single one of the companions I don't like.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
I do feel like if I had to like make a ranking, Lae'zel would probably be last, but it's the last of good. So
I feel like my ultimate like really bad enablers party is gonna end up being Lae'zel, Astarion, and Minthara.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Enabling the worst version of myself, the party. All right.
Okay. Oh, right. I was gonna say we can talk to Zaza, or you can talk to Zaza if you want.
Sure. Minthara we have not met yet, but we will.
You're gonna be
We met very briefly in my last playthrough, but she hasn't joined the party yet. She was surprisingly business when we met her. I thought she was going to be more intense, but she was disarmingly chill, and maybe I just rolled well. Okay, how do I click on her face?
Thieves are all
There we go.
boring. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Who's this Absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Who says this? You've caught my interest. Do you happen to have any holy literature on you? An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the Teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
This is me asking for backseating. Does anything tragic happen if you do let her out? Like, does she take heads with her as she goes? Do we know?
It could start a chain reaction. I think if you let her out, that does lead to a full-on raid if we like long rest and don't go to the camp right like before she does, basically.
Interesting. Her getting back could create the timer for their attack because she knows where the camp is.
Yep.
That's true. That's true. If you let her out, there will be so much Rule 34, like so much.
I don't know if I want to look at Goblin Rule 34.
My God. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Not a chance. You can rot in that cage.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
Girlfriend left, dog died, have foot fetish, huh?
You know, I bet one Eldritch Blast could just, like, shut her up forever.
I was just thinking about aiming my crossbows through the cage. Go for it. Nicely done. Shall I try now? Shall I? That was absolutely wonderfully executed.
Your
well,
turn.
look at you. You suck.
Well, look at you. You suck. Why do I start shrimping before I shoot my crossbow? What is this posture? What is this shrimp posture?
That's the gamer shrimp for aiming.
I don't need to kill her. It was very funny. It actually is kind of, it's great that we missed. I'm okay with that.
Right.
That's the game telling us, don't worry about it. Here, you know what we'll do? Watch this, watch this, watch this.
Running out of time, Wargme.
That's not what I wanted.
My family. Suit you.
Hold on, hold on. Shit, okay. I wanted to bring the cage down to like 1 hit point and then leave her there. All right, all right, all right. Mom, is Auntie there yet? Still not. I feel like she's bugged. But who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe it happens after a sleep.
Are you there? We can... Do you want to try it?
Let me grab the... Let me grab the bard.
Okay.
Do we all get to learn it, or is this going to be one of the unfortunate sacrifices of group play?
I don't know. I mean, I would just... If we just, like...
Do we all
Isn't
talk
it just
to her?
if, like, if it's in your inventory? Or...
You learn the performance skill.
Through. Let my daughter go right now.
Oh, right.
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back. Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Mragrasham?
Mragrasham.
I'm a bear. Look at that wet snoot.
Wet snoot.
Look at that wet snoot.
Can we just walk up and just boop it?
We gotta boop the snoot. With arrows.
With arrows.
We could have taken those guards.
Try greasing palms. These things over.
Who do we talk to? What do you want to do?
I can talk to the parents real quick, and then we can head towards your bard.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
You need to be careful. That bear would have torn you to shreds.
I don't give a rag about me. It's my daughter I'm worried about.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Astarion.
She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Astarion.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
You know, as many like goody things that I did and he's disapproved. Him and I still did it at the celebration. So like
I feel like you get a lot of points with him for the stuff that happens at camp, don't you?
Yeah. And just being chaotic in general. Chaotic good is still good.
Faultbox, welcome, by the way. Oh god, I took which follower are you quiz and I got Astarion. Oh, that's the best result. Bacon, welcome. To quote a very wise man, Baldur's Gate is just D&D for people who want to ERP at the table.
Well, we could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
All right. Do you want to handle the druids?
Yeah.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Yes, I get it. You're a bear.
No, never mind.
Roar! I'm a bear. Rah.
Come,
I'm sure the
Magwyn.
others
Give him a
keep
chance.
Excuse me. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll
come
show you
into your
its
frame?
flaws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh,
Whisper, whisper.
I understand. You. Apparently, Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
All right.
How much further can I go?
Okay, we're through.
I believe our friend is up here. Hello, sing to me. Oh my god. Oh. You've talked to the squirrels, right?
Yes, I have.
You must talk to... I will talk to her. You must talk to the squirrels.
You want to wait until after you talk to her? Or you want to just talk to them first so you can see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It hurts! It hurts!
Make it stop!
You're ruining the song. Slow down. What's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
She's trying her
Sing along
best.
with the bard as loudly and off key as you can.
Nice.
No!
No!
My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Aw. Hey, Alfira.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away.
She's in key.
Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What's the tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
I look so confused. The confused face is back.
The animals agreed.
Are you all right? The animals agreed.
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
It's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony. I think I have to do this one. I don't know if I get to do both, though. Let me see if it lets me do both. I'll go back if it doesn't.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh.
Can I help you finish it?
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Hand me the loot. We'll perform it together.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight, smiling.
And our first playthrough in Jeddah. Yes, I can't get out of Act 1. I'm doing a very bad job of getting to the end of Act 1 before starting over. And I'm not even re-rolling a different class because I could do that at camp. I'm just starting over and making different decisions because my brain has as many holes in it as Sanaz does. All right, let's do it. Slip the loot into your pack. Okay. We are going to save scum the shit out of this.
I wish I could, like, apply my bonuses to you.
It's okay. We have 4 inspirations already. One of them was from talking about eating dwarf. Yes. Jesus. All right. You know what? We'll continue.
That was interesting.
Fuck you.
Why don't we try again?
All right, we'll try again. Only a 10 this time. She's rude. Rude. No. Fucking hell. All right, we're going to use another inspiration. This is definitely worth using inspiration on. Do it better. Thank you.
Did you say we could use a little bardic inspiration?
I'm trying.
The moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my
Rose, leave.
I think chat's putting me in pun timeout.
Sorry.
Song was beautiful. Would you look at this grove? So lovely and so grove-like.
I feel like there's like the options, the like kind of options, and the Astarian options.
Hey, Oval. Melly, she's rude. Also, Melly, fuck you. The song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears. Don't worry, cry as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Wait, which one of us, if we're playing together, which one of us is Astarian gonna bite?
Oh no. I don't know.
We'll have to save before we go to sleep. Right. Like, get out! Kick Rose out of the game! He's biting me!
I mean, he can come bite. It's okay.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now. I wonder if it's if he's tied to me. I wonder if it'll be me, and I wonder if because isn't there one where Lae'zel sneaks over at night to like ask how you're doing and offer to kill each other? Like, I wonder if she would do that with you because you're tied together.
Maybe. We would have to find out.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make
He's
me
got
play
2
till my
fangs, one
fingers
for
were raw.
each.
And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the loot. Please. You've earned it. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I don't like that.
It was such a sweet moment, and then the bad thing had to ruin it.
Bad thing.
Why did the bad thing have to ruin it? Wait, no, don't put the keys in there. What? Stop it. It picks whoever clicks go to bed. Okay. We can control it sort of then. I don't know when things are supposed to happen. But now I have an instrument. If you talk to her, what happens?
Let's see.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
Okay. She just said the song's still, or it's rough, but getting there.
Did you get
more interesting times.
Did you happen to get a perform as well, or is it just me?
I did not get to perform as well. I wonder if we like pass the loot around, will it give it to everyone?
We can try. I don't know if it comes from the loot. But let me know.
Let's see.
I have a whistle
equipping
ability
the
now.
loot gave me the action.
Really? So
Yeah,
now
but as soon as I unequip it, it like doesn't though. So it's like whoever has it equipped, I guess.
But do you now have the whistle perform on your bar?
No.
Oh. What did it give you when you put it on?
Well, when I put it on, it gave me the perform class actions. But as soon as I unequip it, it takes it back off.
Interesting. So it gives me a permanent ability because I can just straight up like whistle a performance. And Astarion huffs. Oh no, wait, that wasn't Astarion. It was just on top of him. Okay, interesting.
Okay. Oh yeah. Also, can I steal the padded armor you stole from the dwarf?
Oh hell yes, please. Can you just take it from me, or?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently,
upgrades.
Yeah.
Don't give me trouble now.
Just upgrade.
Now let's steal from her a jaunty hat. Will you inspire an ally? When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you also regain 1 to 6 hit points.
Huh.
There's so much of me that wants to turn Astarion back into a bard, but it also just feels so wrong, Rose.
I mean, I don't know. He's got the personality for it.
It's the closest fit if he's not going to be a rogue, I feel like.
Yeah.
We could do the harpies since they're nearby.
Yeah.
This is the, by the way, if you've just joining me, I'm not usually like sounding like I'm going through a fucking walkthrough, but because I've already done most of Act 1 and I'm catching up, I'm mostly just looking at the map and being like, all right, what's the next thing we can completionist to like catch up to where I was before?
Right. And I'm just like here along for the ride because I'm 2/3 through Act 2. So I'm just here
Haley,
for the ride.
My housemate is now in Act 3. She confirmed the other day, by the way, for anyone playing Baldur's Gate, she was in Act 1 for 180 hours.
Jeez, I think I did 50 hours in Act 1 and I thought that was a lot.
Just gonna make a few jumps here. Because I know there's something over here that I'm probably gonna like fail the nature check on. Astarion would sooner walk into the sunlight, into direct sunlight without the hat, and then play an instrument. Aww.
That's curious.
Okay, cool. Astarion passed it. I was getting ready to jump over there if I needed to. Astarion.
Appreciate. I miss. Oh, there's like nothing in here. I miss the ability to, like. I realize if we don't know to look for something, we're not going to keep looking for something. But when we're perfectly safe, I kind of want to just look. Like, let me just keep doing checks. This This looks so fucking dangerous. And they're starting from stationary. That jump is like impossible. How the fuck you doing that stationary? Okay. Should be easy for Mel to check. Act 1 time should just be total playtime. Uh-oh. How do you check total playtime?
Like on Steam. Like your total playtime on Steam. Mine is, my total playtime on Steam is inflated by early access.
I have 1,592 quick saves on my other playthrough. Does that tell you anything? What does that tell you?
Yeah, like, Yellow Friends 3. Everyone plays at their own pace.
I have 110 hours, so I'm catching up with my housemate.
I think the only reason I got through all of Act 1, like, entirely within that time, because I had done a lot of it in early access. So I kind of already knew where to go generally for most things.
You kind of had your hit list of stuff to do.
Yeah, except for all the stuff that then ended up being totally different. It's like, oh, that's new.
Is a polished dagger better than a regular dagger? Astarion, would you like a polished dagger? Oh my god, it's better actually. 4 to 7 versus 1 to... Wait, 4 to 7,
that's
1 to...
offhand. Yeah.
It's the same, never mind.
I was gonna say, you're probably looking at his offhand, no?
Literally the same, I take it back.
You missed so much in your first playthrough in Act 1. I almost missed something really cool. Because I was like, oh, I guess it doesn't really matter which path I take into Act 2. And I almost just barreled on through and completely missed something really fun.
Was this your big puzzle you told me about?
Yeah.
All right, how do you want to do this? You're the charisma leader. So should I leave this to you? Should I hide?
You want me to go up there and talk?
I'm worried.
I do the talking's good.
Please.
Lies before me.
While you're talking, I'm gonna sneak up.
One day
to
I'll catch
here.
a break.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous. Are you getting into position?
I'm on a rock. You don't want me in the water?
Careful, I bite. Someone there?
I'm just getting into position because I happen to know what's coming. No! No one saw that. No one saw it. No one saw that. Wow, there are just things the game does not want you to metagame. I just happen to know there might have been something hiding over there. Shh.
No one saw anything.
We didn't get +1 weapons, did we?
No, we did not.
I could get +1 daggers for Astarion. Do you have anything from... You said that most of your stuff comes from Act 1, or Act 2, rather?
Most of my, like, special stuff does,
Everyone
yeah.
else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Although, I just realized
What?
something. Okay, never mind.
What?
That'll be a later problem.
Oh no, everything okay?
That'll be no. Yeah, everything's okay. But there will be a later problem that we might run into with my gear progression if I'm joining you later stage.
Oh, because I have the bad thing inside me, or because of something else?
Because you have the bad thing.
Are you worried about, do you want something from Minthara?
No.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Because we do still get her stuff with this mod.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's something completely different.
Okay.
Please.
Okay. All right, I'll go,
Go
and
for
talk
it.
again. Yeah.
I will go into position and not spook the harpies. Watching me. Wait, do they do lightning or something? Why do you not want to be in the water?
I mean, impeding your movement is not good, but
I see.
Because water does impede your movement, but I mean, it's up to you. I don't think they have any lightning stuff.
I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna see if I can go at least to here.
On tippy toes.
Alright, failed
Sure.
the nature check.
Sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning.
I should be able to pass the wisdom check,
drowning
though.
out all logical thought.
Yeah. Pass the wisdom roll. I did not pass the nature save.
Ellie, I believe, without spoiling too much,
as the spell breaks,
Rose would probably tell you to thoroughly explore the mountain pass.
Mm-hmm.
Completionist the shit out of that area.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen.
Your eyes are scary eyes.
A little closer.
No. That headdress, I think, is available in one of those mods.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, I was just peeking at your
Once I
stream because I
get
forgot I
there.
didn't have the filters on, and I started this cutscene, so I didn't know if it was gonna actually cover the harpies or not. Did. I need to turn that filter on. But I do need to turn that filter on, but it covered it on your screen, so.
Are you live right now?
No.
Okay. I didn't even notice. Are there biddies on the harpies?
There are biddies on the harpies.
I did not notice the harpy biddies.
It didn't show up on your screen. On your screen, they were covered. So, because you have the
Okay.
filter on.
See, I thought that's what it would do. They'd like feathers and bikinis, but no, it's like flesh-colored pasties. Who just got slammed up there? Is that Lae'zel that just got nuked?
Astarian's up there with them.
Bad Time City. I'm gonna hit the one that's singing, I guess.
Where is Lae'zel? Okay, Lae'zel's up top still. Lae'zel never climbed down the freaking vines.
Can I go there? All right, let's do this. Can I sneak attack yet on this character? Yes, I can. All right, sneak attack. Go forth and conquer. Nice.
Nice.
Second attack. Tally ho! And can I hide? Just out of view. Nice. Victory. Astarion is a dead man. Where is that? Where is it going?
I don't know. Can I, like, hold on.
Let's have some fun.
I need to try something with Lae'zel real quick.
Lae'zel is hurt.
Oof,
Ah.
yes. I was gonna try to shove the harpy off.
That would have been so good. Yeah, we need some main strength characters that can do big pushes. You're walking towards the heart. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Astarion lost his last turn. I think I can sneak attack this one. Nope.
Another
It
critical.
is not facing me, and I cannot sneak attack it. That is tragic.
It's okay, I got another critical miss.
Where do I go from here?
And I will take
I
two
also
shots
realized
here.
we never did use the short rest. I don't have any spell slots.
Oh, we can do that after this. Yeah, good point. She can do the biggest of pushes. I know a strength character that can do the biggest of pushes. Really, Ellie? I'm putting my hands under my chin right now. Really, Ellie? Who would that be? Do you know somebody? Who can you point us towards? Can we find somebody that's really strong and great at pushing? Great at the
Those
pushes.
things are true.
I think I can no longer stealth because they are staring at me everywhere. Can I go here in stealth?
Out of sight.
Fuck yeah. All right. Astarion. Oh, nice. Wait, where are you going and why? Oh, fuck you.
Oh, damn it.
Your song sucks. This is a harder fight than I think I gave it credit for at level 3.
Well, we also didn't short rest.
Did you just give yourself an attack of opportunity?
No, Laysel's lured.
Oh, shit. It feels weird that you should be able to provoke an attack of opportunity if the enemy is luring you away. But I get it. It's fine. Your song is bad and you should feel bad.
None. No more.
Well, shit. Nice.
I had enough of that.
I was lining up the shot. I'm glad that I didn't take it. You did not need my help. All right, let's do these one at a time. I guess we're doing both of them. Fuck. You know what? I'll do the third. Fuck you. Damn you! Are you kidding me? All right.
The dice take us away.
The feeling is mutual, you piece of shit, Harpy. There goes Lysel.
Oof.
Bye. Bye, Lysel. Don't you laugh at me. That is just mean.
I'm being lured by this one.
Yo, I thought this fight would be easier than it has been.
Yeah, well, we went in with no action surge, no spell slots, no like. That's okay.
All right, 2 arrows for you. Take them. Okay, camera. What did I just watch?
Okay.
All right.
That one's down.
Well, you know, we've done better. We've done better, Misfortune, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Can I get this pickup?
I swear.
Can't. All right, it thought I was going to be able to get that pickup, but I guess I can't.
Oh, the water. It hampered your movement from getting all the way there.
Agony. Can I finish the fight?
No,
nice.
This isn't right.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Are they gone?
You are drowning right now. What is that hiding spot? They're gone. Are you all right?
No. Yes. I don't know.
Did this-
sounds like this in the water.
Did it force you into this, or did you have to click in?
I had to click in.
Top tier hiding spot. Take a breath, deep and slow. You're safe now.
Don't take a deep and slow breath there.
Just breathe in, let the bubbles consume.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me.
The
Find a
fish
boy
protect.
called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Fucking gamers. Yo, this cave is awesome. We're gonna call it the Dragon's Lair. We're dragons, yeah. What do you wanna do? I don't know, let's play Connect 4. How are we doing on the old XP? Not great, not great.
The gods are watching me.
It feels like the first 3 levels come very easy, and then after level 3, like, it's just fuck you for the rest of the game.
Have a word.
I mean, if you think about it, the level cap is 12, so 3 is literally like you're a quarter of the way to cap.
This is true. This is true. What's in the box?
Here.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Which is why sometimes I feel like this game could benefit from going up in levels a little bit, like maybe even going up to even only 15. I think would kind of pace out the experience a little bit better if they were afraid of going to 20 for some reason.
All I needed for my build was 13. I just needed 13. I'm one level short, and I bet it's intentional. Right or left? That feels like a biased question, Trooper. I'm right-handed, so I'm likely to say right. But am I just saying that because I'm right-handed? Would it be more would it be more subversive for me to say left? Here.
Time to get going.
Okay. Yay!
You hitting the nest? Do you have the jump for the nest?
I wanted to, no, not that. I wanted to try something dumb.
Saving.
Nope, Lae'zel strength isn't high enough. I was gonna have Lae'zel throw me across.
Is there a strength that lets you throw other players? Because I would love that.
I think it depends on the character weight, and I think it has to be like 20, like 18 or 20. I think it's above like 20 throwing certain people, at least certain people's.
If your strength is 20, I want to get thrown. I would like to be thrown, please.
Can Lae'zel make that jump? Let's see. Can Lae'zel just make... Okay, Lae'zel can just make the jump.
Nice. Wait, why now you can just jump? Excuse me?
Right? Apparently, yeah. Okay, Ring of Color Spray. I'll send that over to you.
What did you give me?
The Ring of Color Spray that was in there. I just sent it over to you.
Oh, I don't know if I... What rings did I use? I know that there's the ring I want by the river, which is for sneaky things. What was the other ring I used? I don't remember what my other ring was. I can slap it on for now, I guess. I'm probably not going to use it. If you see yourself using color spray, you're welcome to it.
No, I probably won't use it.
I can slap it on just to have it for now, then, I guess.
Yeah, even if I wanted color spray, I was honestly mostly just giving it to you because it's your save file, and I don't want to be like random things when you throw me in the closet.
No, that's fair. I can like still go through your character before I drop you, right?
Yeah, I think so.
We're making excellent progress. Way better than I did my first time through. I feel like we've been flying. And that's not a bad thing. We have the Druid Grove. We have the talk to the kids and then steal the idol and then give the idol to the kids and then steal it back from the kids. We have head west to the blighted town. We could look for Karlach. We could go to the hag.
You just said the word that you knew was going to sway my vote.
My gut instinct, my desire, although I know you're supposed to be like 4 by the time you do that, is like I certainly want to push the hag as quickly as possible for the point.
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
But I could be persuaded otherwise. Karlach activation. Does that then leave Lae'zel at camp? We could do that. I think the first thing that brought Lae'zel back to me was the fact that I got that sword. Ooh.
Oh, did we talk to Volo yet?
No, let's go for it.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins
Just now.
came?
That was like an hour and a
You
half
saw
ago.
them up close?
Do you like Volo?
A few questions.
I kind of like Volo.
There's
Volo
no
is pretty fun.
overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? size, nature, distinguishing qualities.
You search your mind, but remember nothing.
I appreciate this, by the way, because I feel like most people think of bards as just musicians, but the fact that this one's kind of serving like a reporter and a storyteller is yeah, I appreciate that.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A Mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
I forgot you were here, Lae'zel.
They had marching in the rear. Was it of the brass or silver variety?
Those are metallics. Those are good dragons.
It was brass, no doubt about it.
Witness mistook. Obvious silver dragon.
What the fuck?
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed.
I think he's a fanboy. I think he wants to be an absolute follower.
Camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
I like Volo a lot. He's fun.
I love it. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Oh, right. I can talk to the bear, too.
Talk to the bear.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling,
I love that line.
Sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of...
Is this a druid or is it just a bear?
I think it's just the bear.
I am far from home.
I believe this one is just a bear. And I think the one sleeping over there is also just a bear.
We gotta talk to this boy down here.
Okay, I can go start
All
the
the
conversation.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Oh.
Oh. Sounds like he's dead. Don't worry, he'll be back.
No.
I feel like I've learned in this game, if you tell anyone to go anywhere, they die.
Yeah. Even for Master.
Well, I'm not gonna steal his fish, but I'm gonna go look for some fish, because I know we need some fish for the good boy up here in a minute. I'm gonna go find some fish for the good boy. Oh, we can ping with alt-right mouse. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Yo, let's give some fish to the good boy. Give some fish to the good boy. Also, did we ever figure out how to get up to this chest over here?
Which one?
The one that's up on that ledge. This one. Hold on. We just learned how to do this.
Oh. I think... Bah. I had an idea, but,
I know I was able to jump down from above to, like, this one, but I don't remember how to get over to this one.
Let me see. Let me try something. Target is too far. Wait, what if I come over here?
Oh, unless am I a silly? No.
It is locked.
Oh, can you pull the chest down, or is it too big?
I think it's too big. Why did my mage hand just fly down here? Let me see.
The only other thing
Get
I
back
thought
up
of
here.
was this thing.
Throw.
I don't know if this would work.
Oh no, it's gonna let me throw it.
Whoa.
Eat.
Yo! Wait, why is the druid so angry?
If you can't control that thing, someone else will, because my mage hand did thing. Did I accidentally land on? Did I like throw it at something accidentally?
If you can't control that mage hand, someone else will. I can handle this.
Okay.
Behold! Oh god, it's a 15. We're saving. Behold! Oh, nice. A scroll of fireball. If you want.
I do want.
Are you gonna burn everything with fireball? 8. I'm sorry. 8 to 48 damage. Be my guest. I guess I can take it and give it to you.
Oh yeah, I was going to come over there, but that works too.
Terrifying. Terrifying spell.
I promise not to use it when you're in melee.
On everybody. Is it an AoE? Of course it is.
Splash.
Can I just send the bear? Damn it. No, you can't.
I did not think the mage hand was actually going to be able to just eat that chest down.
8 only rolls. Oh, right, because it's 8d8. So 8 only rolls if you get 8 ones or 8d6.
This game will find a way to make all 8 of them one.
Yo, have a fish. Yeah, be a good boy. See? I can handle animals. I'm the best at animals. Wait, where's Astarion? Yeah, like I said, I'm the best at animals.
Like, get on the elevator. Okay.
Oh, wait. Your imp is not on the elevator.
That's fine. I think the imp will just catch up. If not, eh.
It's Timber the squirrel! Get the fuck out of here!
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What
You're
was that for?
trespassing. This is my territory.
I've heard things. I've heard things about Dark Urge and Timber.
I have a warlock option.
Ooh. One word and I could fry you to a crisp.
Or I could just persuade him. I don't want to intimidate the squirrel. We're gonna persuade. There's plenty of room for both of us.
Nice. Well done.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it.
Oh yeah, great deal.
These trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Okay. I'm gonna save,
It was
and
a
I want
hyena
to.
ear that he gave me.
I think now that you've talked, we're safe. But I'm gonna save because I want to see if this is the thing I've heard about.
Oh no!
Squirrel might be the single most adorable creature
Oh, no.
you recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were.
Why the narrator gotta say it like that?
Do you always take on such terrifying foes?
You stare at the body before you.
We were not
have no idea what just happened.
It did not even give me a roll. I had to find out. I've heard stories. I haven't heard much about Dark Urge, but I heard about the squirrel. I heard about the squirrel. I'm sorry. This is like a Drax line. My instincts are sharp, daggered things. Stay out of their way. My body moved without my command. I couldn't control it.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poison stew.
I kind of... Oh, don't give me a story moment, then I have to keep it.
Oh no, Astarion.
Astarion, I'm so turned on right now.
He would. He fucking would.
I think what did it say before I kicked it? Would it be great to see it climb a tree?
Yeah.
Huh.
Or
All right.
Timber.
Let's see.
Now's not the time.
Now's a perfect time.
Oh, it's because I
You
clicked
look
on him.
rabid, pained, sick.
Huh.
You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Oh.
That's irrelevant. We've said it like 8 times now. So. I kind of like 3. One of these, but I kind of like being more honest, you know? Rather than coy.
Yeah. Something awful is brewing within. I do not want overwhelming violent desires fester in my skull. Yeah, I think I kind of like 3 as well.
Overwhelming. Violent desires. Fester in my skull.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but
Ellie,
do carry on.
no, I got another tab for 5 seconds, and Ellie's my small defenseless creature.
A deep feeling inside possessed me to murder over and over again. These cruel thoughts, they aren't me. I don't want to confide in you if you won't take me seriously.
What did you think I was going to say? Oh, come here. I'll kiss you better.
I mean, if that offer's on the table.
Never mind. I'm okay with that, honestly. I was gonna be... That actually was the perfect answer, because I was like, I want to be honest with him, and then he fucking teases me. All right. Sorry, Timber.
I refuse to look at what you have done.
I'm gonna loot the body. I'm gonna... Look at this portrait. Look at this portrait. Look at that adorable baby boy. What are you shooting me with? How dare you? How dare you? Can I speak with Timber? Can't target beasts.
Probably not. I would say I don't think anyone's speaking with poor Timber ever again.
Okay, do we save Nadira?
Yeah, we can just go up there, I guess.
On my way.
I refuse to look at it. I'm not looking at it.
Stay out of the red. If you can. Do we talk to Rika first, or do we do Rika later? We're still safe up there.
Feel like we're being watched.
I wasn't sure if because you talked to Timber first,
What's next?
if that would take it off the table for me. So that's interesting. I love how it does this like sort of Gary's Mod evil face. There's something really not right about that evil face. Does she even have
do we
anything?
I don't remember. I think she... Oh, you meant to pickpocket.
No, I meant to talk, but I couldn't help myself. I have a problem.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Clawing. That's something I learned in, I know a lot of English dialects do that, don't they? Where you have an ah, like with a W. You kind of add like an invisible R. I love that sound. Clawing.
But there's no R or W in Karga's name.
Korga.
I guess it's just an... Because it's an ah sound, it becomes an R. I don't know.
Taking a life has a cost. You have to feel it, or you'll lose who you are.
I had the same thought.
Does it?
And it's
Does
just
it have
going
a
to
cause?
keep happening.
Did Tipper have a cause?
We gotta save her. I don't think I'm ever gonna outdo the amazing Astarion snipe of the first time I came up here. Should I take the shot if I have one?
If you have a shot, yeah, I'd say go for it.
Oh, shit, he's already going. He did not wait. What are you moaning about? I'm sorry, did I miss twice?
Yeah.
I want to hold person right now. Shit. This is not good. Let's try something.
Oh,
I don't
Lay's
know
not
why
gonna
she's...
fight. Hold on.
Let's move.
All right, I'll wait. Ooh, good jumping in. That's good.
She still rolled lower initiative than the bugbear that did, though.
Shit. Everything counts. How? Why?
3 in a row.
Okay. Oh my god!
That was 2 misses and 2 crit misses?
I just rolled back-to-back ones, taking swings at this motherfucker.
Time to push my luck.
So this is bad.
Oh, okay. I get to move. Hold on. I have... Alright, I have this.
Nice. Oh, thank God.
Also, can I... Okay, I can't get any closer. Okay, but now Lay can.
Opal, have a wonderful night. Good save. That was a fucking nightmare.
What's inside?
And the thief runs over to loot the body. All right. Last time I spoke to Nadira, she was a dick, so you're welcome to if you want to.
Okay.
She's mean to me.
Have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Hey, Mato!
Your
Hey, Mato.
devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back.
Yeah, we're back in
Too bad.
Sex Simulator
I earned
video
it fair and
game.
square.
Let's get a shout out for Mato. Don't you give me those eyebrows. How dare you?
I got completely distracted from what was going on with the conversation.
Sorry, I didn't mean to shout Sex Simulator.
Coin mistress, you lost me.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
I could shoot her while you've got her distracted.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
So can you just murder people and stuff them in a coin? Because that's what she seems to be implying happens.
I think so. Okay, I guess we'll just go with the honest answer. A mind flayer abducted me, and its ship went straight to.
Or no, she has one. I don't know how she got one. Wow. Nicely done. By the skin of your teeth.
Story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
I like her little marks under her eyes.
True to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
They literally deal in souls as currency. That is such a wild concept. And the telescope teleport. The telescope tells us what? That there's a dragon over there. So we know that. I love that it doesn't tell us what direction we're really looking, but somewhere ahead is a dragon.
Like a bird of the telescope points to
somewhere to the right, we see the burning village, right?
Yeah.
And then to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
The ship. Is there more to the telescope than meets the eye?
I don't think so. Not that I've found, unless there's some weird hidden check I've just never passed.
Well, that... Look at this complete map. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Kaga. Lock. I'm not even memeing. I'm not even trying to troll people in chat. I genuinely keep forgetting how to say her name. I'm sorry. Or we could go after the hag, but I feel like
I think if we
you'd prefer to have Karlach.
Yeah, if we get her first, she's a little more helpful for the hag fight. Tankier. Ellie, yes, please go get Karlach. Up to you where we go next, but I think she would probably be a little bit better to have for that fight specifically. Just
Karlach. Yeah, I'm good to go into the hills if you want to.
Okay.
All right. And then I can get my sneaky ring. Sneaky. My ring for sneaking.
You want to just teleport back to the front of the grove and go that way, or
is that the easiest way?
You want to go out? I mean, we could just go. Can we just go out this way? I don't know if I've ever just gone out this way.
What if
we're above where the portal is. The portal is right down there.
What if I just click over here? What is this camp area? Is there something over here we need to care about? Oh yeah, we're up top because there's a ladder that takes us down. This this camp area.
Yeah, we're just on top of the gate.
I forget if there's a reason to care about this.
Oh, this.
Oh, this is the grave.
Yeah.
Kaldani, Cannon. My frames, for some reason, die in the Druid Grove, and I don't know why. Do you ever have that issue? Is it just me?
I didn't really have it in the Grove, but I have it in the Sanctuary in Act 2.
Interesting. Yeah, it gets cranky. And then sometimes if I go to the main menu and come back, it's fine. Or if I just leave, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here unless, like, we just want to steal stuff. Honestly. We just want to, like, steal stuff from here. That's about it. I don't think Kaldani has anything else to say.
Faraday's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Sorry to disappoint.
Hells, I didn't mean it that way.
Oops.
Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left. Keep your wits about you. Things are tense with the druids here.
Yeah, okay, nothing
Never
really.
ends.
All right, so if we go down to the buddies. The buddies. Actually, it'll be good to go up there too, because we'll probably have a couple of fights, right? And that might help get us to level 4. So if we are level 4 when we go in to fight the hag, we'll be strong. So maybe to start, we could hop into the cave real quick and take those goblins out.
Yeah.
Power gaming! Somehow it has still been 6 hours. Even with relative power gaming. And an advance on my gear.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
Oh, apparently my character was bantering with Lae'zel.
Hey, Sulcubus, welcome. Good to see you. I assume if you piss off the Grove, they probably won't open the gate for you anymore.
Probably. I've never
I'm excited for
tried
scrims
it,
tomorrow. Are you in the scrims, Sulcubus?
These tracks.
Am I excited for scrims? I don't know. We'll see. I will probably get stomped. It'll be great. I just found out that Hollow can't make it, so I'm probably going to be either functioning at half capacity or we'll have to skip them.
Oh.
We shall see.
Oh, didn't he just say, wasn't he planning on it like yesterday? Did something come up or?
Business. Yeah, something came up. Oh, are people streaming the scrims? I didn't even know. I wasn't sure if it was something we were streaming or not.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
I did not even realize. I could stream it. I hadn't planned on.
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Okay, trap is fine.
Oh, I'm just gonna go let the rogues handle that.
Is there anything positive we can do with this group? I feel like when I walked up, they just attacked me.
I don't know if they're able to be talked to.
Well, this was more fun when he was.
Hello, friends.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Well,
like it's just combat.
Tell you what.
Fuck.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Damn it. Why didn't it push him? Am I not strong enough? I only have a strength of 8, so actually I probably am not strong enough.
Probably.
He's like, what are you doing?
You're just like trying to push him off the side.
It's like absolute, this is Sparta, and then it's just like it was supposed to, because then you were supposed to get kicked into the, oh, crumbs. I just realized I can pay to learn spells. I have not bought spells from scrolls at all, so you and me both, by the way. I've completely not used that mechanic.
You can pay to learn spells from scrolls. Are you a wizard?
Well, I can't.
Is that how wizard works, I think?
I think that's how wizard works. Shit.
I don't know. This, like, Sorlock build is my first time ever playing a caster. Ah.
Why do I keep missing? Cool.
Nice.
Neither of you are in combat. No one else is in combat. That's exciting. Should we just...
If I can get up here, can I land this fairy fire? There you go. Enjoy advantage on everything.
Ooh. My Gale has hundreds of scrolls in his bag. Oh, is it my turn again? Well, shit.
I guess when I use the fairy fire, it like actually started combat.
I'll take it.
Which Lae'zel and my imp are both not in combat.
D4, 5, minimum 6. So unless I roll a 1, let's do something stupid.
There we go. Now Lae'zel's
1. And I didn't kill anybody. Life's great. Life is great. There we go. Killed somebody. I'm so good at this game. Well, I'll tell you what, Succubus. I will see if anyone else is streaming. I don't know if I'm going to stream it yet or not, but if it seems like everyone's going live and it's meant to be like a public scrim, then I may hit the go live button. I don't know. Mato, are you still there? She might have taken off. Mato, if you're there, are you there tomorrow or not? If it's just me, I'm probably not participating in the scrims. But we'll see. Don't you acid me. I can watch, though. I can study them. Is it still my turn? Or it's my turn again? Why has Astarion not gotten a turn? I don't think Astarion got to go that whole time. And I was waiting for it to tell me to move him, but it just kept giving Senna turns back. So I don't quite know what happened there.
Was he like held for some reason?
Not intentionally, but who knows?
Slow down.
Lae'zel.
Traps. I love when you see a trap, but then character tracking fucks up. And they walk through it anyway, like while you're in the middle of trying to position to disarm it. Shit.
Ellie, you think spell slots are dumb? I don't know. I think spell slots definitely work much better at the table than they do in a video game.
How? I'm failing. I'm a bad thief. I'm sorry, 4 in a row? Fuck this chest. 5 in a row. I have karmic dice turned off. What the fuck is happening? Thank you. Jesus. Literally nothing worthwhile in here. There is a nature's snare if you want a staff that can ensnare.
Nah. What am I, some kind of druid?
Ugh, that was agony. Also, why is it so dark here?
Tread lightly.
Gotta switch to my elf eyes.
Don't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Speaking of, I just looted a scroll of dark vision.
Oh god, please let any of these boxes have more lockpicks. Thank you for thieves' tools, rather. I just wasted so many of them.
Here you go. I'm gonna send this the scroll of dark vision to the one human in the party.
Yay!
Although I don't think Lae'zel has dark vision either. I don't think Gith have it.
Why not? Nope.
I know elves and tieflings do, because that's all I play.
Astarion and you have it. Leia and I are blind.
So once we replace her with Karlach, It'll just be you.
Tread carefully.
All right, what now?
Just walking through acid. NBD.
Let's have a look.
I jumped down over the acid safely. Lay. Just barrels through the acid. This one I think we can just throw a potion at him and it'll work.
His breaths are shallow.
Yeah, we've got plenty of potions. If it hits. Should we have looted his body?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
You may yet. I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought.
Excuse me.
I must tell the others what happened.
Uh-oh.
Step careful.
We could kill
There are
him.
traps in these tunnels.
We could kill him.
And thank you again.
Yes.
Wait.
What? He like fucking like super sped off. What? He called me
the shit?
He called me
Hang
a
on.
fucking slur. and
We're
then
going back. We're going back. The druid dies this night. I hit him and it didn't even start combat. That feels like cheating. I'm pretty sure he has to roll initiative if I shoot him. How far back did I do this? Oh no!
Being racist for 5 seconds.
I'm sorry. I took us back way too far. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. It's worth it.
Why do I always miss? Wait, hold on. It's because I had disadvantage. I backed up the first time. Can the druid stop being racist for 5 seconds?
Apparently fucking not.
All right, this time you talk to him, and I'll shoot him while you're chatting.
Or just not even heal him. Just fucking Eldritch Blast
This is a slightly chaotic evil playthrough.
Chaotic good is still good, although I think we are leaning a little bit more neutral at this point.
All right. Eat that. And you get an arrow. And you get an arrow.
Oh, then here you go. Advantage for everyone.
Silent as the grave.
I like Halcyon. I'm glad Halcyon's here. He's cardboard.
Halcyon's the only bitch in that group that ain't racist.
Also,
you're not wrong.
Halcyon's the only companion that does not ask my consent to join my party. Halcyon's just like, I'm coming with you.
It's easy these days.
Yeah, he is.
I want to try to not get Halcyon this time.
Oof. Why are you so hurt?
Show us on the bear where Halcyon hurt you. Is it? Nice.
Great job, Lisa.
She's meant to be in there with a legendary sword, to be fair. We need to go get her legendary sword, too. We have so many things to do. Shit, but then if we get Kargath... You're in a... not Karlach. It sounds like a skit at this point. It's not a skit.
Oh no, the Eldritch Blast slipped and it hit the druid.
Did
Whatever
you just...
shall we do?
Did you just kill Findal? Kargath. I'm sorry. I would forgive you for deciding this was a sketch. This is actually me continuing to forget her name. I think I've given myself a complex about it because I've memed on her so hard.
What's hiding here?
So, does Findle have anything on his body? Let's see.
Kargath.
A key of the ancients.
Is there a blindfold or a headband?
It's a headband. Key of the ancients.
There's a headband.
Send to Sana. There you go. Now you can look at it.
Ooh, I know what that headband does. They have the weirdest, stupidest. Is it a key? Or is it a helmet?
I believe so. It's a helmet.
Do I have to wear it? I know that it opens that door you can't open.
At the
So,
ready.
in theory, if I go in here right now, not to ditch you, if I go in here right now, it should just open. I might have to be
Cursed
wearing
put my
it,
hands
though.
on everything.
Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, please. Disarming some traps. Oh, God, it's a 30 difficulty. Can I shoot them? Can I put a...
There are very few problems in this game that cannot be solved by an Eldritch Blast.
A bottle on this one. And... and this one gets, a goblin bow. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is.
I was half tempted to walk in the door, but I know as soon as I do, like, Lae'zel is gonna stop, or not stop, and just run right into the trap.
No, don't quit the game. Don't quit the game. All right, come on. Oh, come on. All right, the bow doesn't work. What if I put I don't want to put the water. I want the water for later. A grease bottle? That's definitely going to work well.
But yeah, I don't know what happened to Findle there. You know, just the Eldritch Blast went wide. I wasn't paying attention.
You know what? It happens to everybody. Happens to everyone once in a while, you know? All right, locked. But if I put it on...
Ooh, secret door.
Secret door. Can I take it off now? It might. If it stays open, then lovely. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna come in now that it should be somewhat safer. So, like, Lae'zel doesn't run straight into a trap.
We can finish there if you want. If you want to go, like, check the chest over on the other side. But yeah, we now have a backdoor entrance.
Yeah, we do.
Into the druid hideout for when we slaughter them. By slaughter them, I mean friendship. Wait a minute. Hold on. What is this slab? Why is this here? Is that the way out? Are we alone? Wait a minute. Are we alone in here right now? There's no one in here?
There is no one in here.
There's something in that vessel.
What is in that? What opens that the first time?
What opens this room?
Yeah, something opens this slab the first time. I did not have to open that one.
Yeah, Nettie opens it when you come in here to talk to her.
Oh, this
so we
is
just
valuable
kind of
then.
backdoored. Yeah.
We don't have the rune though, so we can't go downstairs yet. I'm 1000% taking the parasite specimen though. Notes on drow parasite. Did we already read that? Oh yeah, we did learn because I mentioned this earlier. When we were flying down, there's like the people watching the crashing ship, and I didn't know this at first, but later I found out that you're actually seeing Minthara and one of her lieutenants.
Yeah, I think it's her and Jor Ragzlin.
And so so the plot thickens, and I don't know the answers to this yet, so obviously no one spoil anything, but that means Minthara wasn't on the ship, which means the plot thickens. Like, this Illithid thing is a much bigger operation than I gave it credit for. That means that none of these druids, like this parasite, did not come from the ship. Can I talk to the drow?
Let's see.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hey, friend.
Oh, you can talk to it.
Where'd you get your tadpole, friend?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Well, fuck. Were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
Oh.
When did you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
Elf spook bold. What is that, Spee? What happened to you?
Scouting. Found druids.
Do we care? What do you think? Do we care about any of these? We're 3 in. Wait, we're 3 in. 4 in? We're 4 in.
I think we're 4 in. I mean, who killed him? We already kind of know, because he's here. Obviously, it was the druids. I mean, we can maybe use our 5th. How many are out there? Or we can just leave and not use our 5th.
How many are out there?
Back at camp.
Name drop.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I like to think her name is Minthara because she's so minty.
I got inspired from you doing that.
I inspired you. This is the best day. Examine the letter. I can't do a good Minthara. So this will be a bad Minthara. Track the druid. Find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. How was that? On a scale from...
That was pretty good.
1 to 4 out of 10. Okay.
You're in the process of...
I'll take that.
Good.
Go for it. Yours.
I mean, we were just reading the same thing. So
You're designing. Are you engineering a character solely to seduce the drow? I hear she loves butchering younglings. What the fuck are bullywug trumpets used for?
Alchemy.
I have done so little alchemy other than making healing potions.
If she's into it,
Good answer.
It's like the opposite of the I can fix her answer.
I will let her fix me anytime.
I will let her make me worse.
That was me with me my Garrus playthrough is the I can make him worse. All right. So we can go in and piss off all the druids, or we can continue back out where we were.
I say we continue back out where we were.
I feel like I'm not going to be able to make this jump. So do you want to see if you can get the burr?
Out of sight.
Yeah, I can probably split off Lay and have her do it.
Dad, I thought I was being so clever. I saw Rune of the Wolf down there, and I thought I could grab it and bring it up there.
Oh, hey,
to
you
slot
can
it in.
cast Speak with the Dead on Findle.
Have to keep going.
Well,
killed
I'm
you.
technically
Ow.
not. I'm technically not Findle's killer.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Yo! I just have to not get feeling blows.
It's like, who killed you?
What were you doing down here?
Hiding. Goblins followed from the forest.
Hey, Natsu. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good night. King Black Dog, welcome. I love my character too. She makes me happy. She makes me smile. What did the goblins want?
Searching for a weapon.
Who killed you? What do you know about the weapon the goblins are seeking?
No weapon here. Our ritual protects us.
Excuse me. What ritual protects you?
Rite of Thorns seals the grove.
Wait, that was only 4. Why does it just say continue? Oh. Is it just on my end that it just says continue?
Yeah, I don't care what he has to say after that. They're garbage questions.
That would have been funny if you could have gotten a who killed you question.
Some bitch devil lady. Oh, that's
called me a foul blood, and then he would have lived. That's all there is to it.
I support this. We got to look out for our team first, you know. I am really happy to hear that you're having a better night tonight, Natsu. That's really good news. Oh, I can make the jump. Are any of us gonna fucking win past the save?
That might be worth
Why did it not let me? It wouldn't let me go into turn-based mode. Was like...
I'm gonna go press the button. Well, that was health. Well, we can get back technically, I guess. That was awful.
Well, if you can make it across, it means I can, because we both have 8 strength. Wait, what? Why are you dead? Why is she dead?
Never wanted these.
She passed the death saving throw, and then randomly is just like dead again. Or now I'm dead. I got her.
I'm digging her a grave.
Fall before my time.
Oh yeah, we know. We know. I was sneaking. Although it started shooting me afterwards, and I think the statue does a detection check. Because I think the statue uncovered me and started shooting me.
Yeah, I was gonna do I jumped across and was immediately gonna go into turn-based mode and sneak down, but I couldn't go into turn-based mode.
Is that not within your control? Can you do it now? Or is it only me?
If I go to lay... Yeah, I can enter turn-based mode. It just wasn't working for some reason.
Weird. Well, we can use our other rest.
Yeah, we do still have another short rest, right? Yeah.
Let's go hurt someone.
We're probably overdue for a long rest, honestly. How are you doing on spell slots?
My spell slots replenish on short rest, because Warlock.
All of them?
All of them. Until I multi-class into Sorcerer, then I will need to long rest.
Damn.
But all Warlock spell slots are on short rest.
We could do a long rest just to do it.
Yeah, we're probably at that point where we can end the day.
I know that it's very easy to just keep going, but I know that a lot of story moments don't happen unless you sleep, right?
Mm-hmm. A lot of stuff happens that can't. All 2 of those spell slots. Hey, those 2 spell slots matter.
Right. Hello. Hello, everybody.
Oh, God. First thing I need to do is I need to go find my chest. I need my Twitch clothes.
Lae'zel. Oh, you gotta put on the... I think I have some of that waiting for me, too. Aloras. Astarion.
I was like, what are these rags that I am wearing? Where are my Twitch drop clothes? Bardlock is a very fun combo.
Does it does it matter, like, does it matter if you sleep inside or outside? Do all the same story beats happen?
I think so.
Okay.
I think they all still happen, like, as long as you're out of camp. As long as you're at camp. I think because you've talked to all the companions to recruit them, you'll probably have to... Me.
Which is your... We each have a trap. Is it everything is in it? No, that's yours. Okay, cool.
I think so. Is that one mine, or is that one... Yeah, I can't use that. Belongs to another player, so that one's yours.
I shall now don the periwinkle undergarments.
The only thing I don't have on your save, and I guess it's because, well, we had it. You had it on my save, because I have the collector's edition, or the not the collector's, deluxe edition. I don't have the deluxe edition stuff on your save. You are in your underwear.
Oh, the dyes. I want to see if I can dye it and what it looks like, so I'm saving real quick. I gave myself a handful of my favorite dye. What? Don't you giggle at my undergarments?
I'm not.
How dare you?
And I was like, surprise underwear.
How dare you? Oh. I don't hate
shit,
it.
You can dye it.
I don't hate it. I look like I'm doing some sort of like bedroom Spider-Man roleplay. Do we like... Chat, tell me, be honest. Do we like the black and red? Do we approve of the black and red, or are we not feeling it? Versus the periwinkle.
The Suffins with the bonk.
The reverse Spider-Man kiss. The alternative, I can always reload. The alternative is we just keep it nice and silvery.
Actually, I wonder if that dye that I used on my robe that I was showing you, would make it like the same colors, or if it would just look wildly different.
Ooh.
Because the dye that I used on that robe that I was showing you was just like a regular basic dye. It was ocean dye, but it made it like red on blue with gold and silver accent.
I wonder. I did not take any of the dyes when we robbed him. I'm gonna back up for a second. Because if I don't, the black and red is a little. I think I like the black. I think I'm gonna take Minthara's when we get those. I like the black and silver. It's a dark red. If it were like a lighter color. It's hard to accent a dark color with another dark color because they kind of just both get lost, you know?
Yeah. That's why
Never
I really
mind.
Liked that, that's why I liked that ocean dye one. I really like my black and azure, the blue version of the one you use. But when I used it on the robe, it was like very dark. Then I used that ocean dye and I was like, oh, this red on blue with like the silver and gold trim looks amazing.
I feel that. Let me see what this looks like. I have not tried this shit on in a while. I feel like I did not like it for me, but
I like it. I think the Twitch camp clothes are the best.
it is very, very floral. I think I'm gonna keep my. I actually do have the Drake General dye for some reason.
Yeah, we figured out that I think you still had the dye even on my save, but when I opened my chest, I had my deluxe stuff, but I think you just had the dye.
I just have the dye.
So I guess you just get the dye just to get it.
Yes, I am going to take Minthara's underwear. Thank you very much. And you shan't say anything to dissuade me.
Recruits a party member immediately. First thing, swap underwear.
And move. I'm going to go flirt with Astarion, excuse me. I'm going to be honest with you. I still haven't made up my mind between Will and Astarion.
Both are fantastic choices.
I like them both. There is part of me now that I'm playing Dark Urge that wants to like resist and convince Astarion to resist, so we become kind of like we're like the headcanon alt universe like Faith and Angel ship.
Right. I mean,
Faith and Spike probably is a little more accurate.
Yeah. I like, I've heard that, like, good Dark Urge and good Astarion is very much the we can make each other better playthrough.
I like that kind of.
Do you mind? I was rather enjoying my view of the ceiling.
I'm sorry.
And he's, like, laying down with his, like, legs spread open.
I don't remember this conversation with him lying down. Does this always happen?
Yeah, it happened on my playthrough.
Pardon, I didn't mean to disturb such important work.
I'll forgive you. I'm mostly just thinking anyway. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we meet this goblin priestess. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
You know, he's you sweet summer child. You think that we're actually going to get to the goblin priestess tomorrow. Right. You don't know who's controlling this game. You'll be lucky if we ever see Act 2. What? Will you miss me?
Why not?
Raise an eyebrow? Why?
You've been to the Hells and back. Survived the crash. Survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
We hardly know each other.
I have many talents if you want to explore them. I'm going to end up murdering him in our sleep, aren't I? I don't know. Don't spoil it, chat. I don't know how many companions you might accidentally kill, if any.
Is there Mrs. Astarion?
Is there a Mrs. Astarion?
A delicious thought, but...
But... What are you waiting for?
The right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Well, we know what's happening tonight. Would you like to introduce yourself to anybody?
I don't think I can. I think even if I go, like, try to talk to Will, I don't think it'll let me. Oh, it will.
Tingle
Okay.
runs through your head and down.
Ah, there it is.
I didn't think it would let me talk to anyone.
Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem.
Our little brainworms.
How do you feel?
Can that be like, when you make friends, I want to just say that to people. It seems our little brainworms have made fast friends. It's nice to meet you.
Surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning.
Weird that in his case, he feels like the tadpoles have suppressed his powers,
even
where I feel
hot
like we're getting more powerful.
Yeah. Something special about us, or at least about our tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so
They've
much
gone to
as
Florida
the
for the
what
winter.
next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get
Not
these
just
things
any devil, a war devil.
Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
I mean, I guess he was dancing around, like, trying not to say, you know, a devil to the tiefling talking to him.
We
Hello,
meet
Withers.
again. I
I'm
shall
going to
meet
skip
him
most of
when
this
I can.
because I find him a
There
little
are
boring.
many answers to that. Correct. No.
Fuck you.
Oh, Withers.
For a mere pittance
No,
of
we're
cost,
definitely
should thou
saying.
or any of thy compatriots perish, I will.
We will, of course, probably do what I did the first time when we get to that legendary sword, as we can leave Lae'zel at camp and bring a recruit so that it doesn't cause trouble, since she attacks us if we attack her kin in front of her. Who knew?
Right.
All right, do you want Lae'zel or Shadowheart?
I'll talk to Shadow Bay.
Okay. Go for it.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward.
She is rude. Mr. Withers, assistant to Mr. Burns.
The better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in
It's
my
okay.
head.
Shadowheart softens up eventually.
Weird that they're all talking about Priestess Gut because it sounds, I guess, like a better lead than... Because we've had someone recommend Nettie, but no one's talking about Nettie anymore.
Right. So what will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh, yes? Who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
How evil are you feeling?
Not evil enough.
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
No hesitations. Let's not do this. Maybe I could leave
Tie
you
you
tied
up.
up while I hunted for a cure.
Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try
I'd
not
leave
to
you
dream
tied
about
up while I
tying me
hunt
up.
for a cure. And she's like, are you sure that there's a cure down there? What is this really about? Try not to dream about me being tied up. This game knows what we want. Jesus.
Stop wasting my time.
Oh, I can't talk to Lay. Oh well.
Oh, because I'm still controlling her, so I probably can't talk to Astarion, but I can talk to
Something
we
the
can
matter?
interchange everyone else who's not in the party.
Guleg. I remember who I was. I was hungry to face my first Geich. My sword pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash.
She's from space?
Yes. Are all Githyanki from the tears?
So are these asteroids that are in orbit behind the
Curiosity is to
moon?
be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space.
Why is she being
Clear as
surprisingly
one of
soft
many.
with me, though, by the
It's
way?
there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red
You're kind of
dragon,
rude to her.
where I slit my cousin's throats at the Vaj's
I
command.
know, but she's like being surprisingly
But enough of
soft
this.
for me being rude to her.
You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
I didn't get almost any of this because I didn't have her in the party for a while. And now I want to make sure I have her and Astarion, which only leaves one spot. I find Lae'zel compelling. So it's become Lae'zel, Astarion, and Karlach, but I'm worried that once we meet Minthara... Look, life is
main
hard.
party- my main party on my main save has been this same character, and then it's also been with Shadowheart, Karlach, and Astarion. And on my main save, I managed to get both Astarion.
You managed to get what?
Both Astarion and Karlach to bed.
Incredible. I guess she's chill if you ask her about herself. So if you show interest in her, she's interested in talking. I think that's cool. Unlike Shadowheart, where you're like, don't you think we should get to know each other? And she goes, oh, shouldn't we? Oh, shouldn't we? Maybe there are things I don't want you to know about me. Well, then fuck you. Never mind. Sorry I asked. All
And
right.
if you have her in the party, her approval goes up pretty high, and then she starts to not be as much like that.
I know, it feels like there's not enough time. Is there enough time in the game where you can get characters, I wonder, to the point where you're like, I guess I'm done with them, and then you can rotate?
Yeah. Although for
Shall
me, it was
we?
like the game realized that I never committed to anything with Astarians.
Talented, of course, though sometimes
It
too
like
eager
actually
to listen to the
recognized my
devils on their
relationship with Astarian
shoulders.
as casual.
Comes with the territory.
So you never got to a place where you were like a couple.
Right.
Oh, and there was Gale, even though Gale didn't have anything he wanted to say. Look at that.
Oh, wow. Right, he didn't have an exclamation point, but he's got all the stuff. Oh, you can also talk to him about the Dark Urge, because you have that option there.
That seems like such an uncomfortable first topic.
Right.
My memories before the Nautiloid are shrouded in darkness.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of xeromorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If xeromorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
Fair.
And if Gale was just slightly less, I don't know, uppity, I guess, he would be higher up my list.
This is such a weird thing to share. I want to do the origin stuff. I have depraved thoughts, violent thoughts, depraved thoughts, ones that refuse to go away.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy
Sorry,
of
that was not the
Etheril's
same thing.
Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first
Hey,
edition,
Bloodhound.
too.
How are you?
As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Okay.
Oh, that's a Timber the Squirrel!
Tell me a little more about you.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of
You
wine.
did say he has a cat.
And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Hey, Colorfinger. Welcome back. I mean, don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
How evil are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty evil. Well, this is not going to end well. But I'm so inspired. This is probably a bad thing to roll it on.
Try as you might to breach his inner thoughts, Gale swats your efforts away with infuriating ease.
I have a very disciplined mind. Those tricks won't work on me. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
Okay.
He
Go
took
ahead.
that surprisingly
I'm
well.
listening.
I know. I feel like one of the other times he yells at you. I think when you're talking about a more serious topic, I remember him being like, "Stop that."
Okay. Did you want to talk to anyone else and see if you can tell anyone else about your dark urges?
I could try. Do you wanna listen to my dark
The
urges?
Blade
Will?
of Frontiers at your calling.
Oh my god, okay. Wow, this is a lot. Well, so how does a Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged.
That was not what I clicked the wrong one. Fuck!
As my source told it.
I think
she
I did.
was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours? Not exactly easy to journey to the hells from the Sword Coast. How'd you manage it?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
God, there's so much to talk to Will about, and we've done a lot of it before, so I've been tempted to skip it, but I'm shocked. I guess because I have extra because Origin.
Yeah.
I've noticed you've got.
I think because you recruited him, you've got a little more questions.
Oh, does it do that in this game too?
Yeah.
I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone.
Oh, what's going on,
Galana
Zuffins?
Mountains,
What tech
just
issue?
north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made.
I assume that was
But
his
that
payment for
story is
his
reserved
deal.
For lifetime friends and calmer days.
At least the first part of his deal.
By all means.
How'd you come to be a Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Oh. Oh, weird. And he named you the Blade of Frontiers, the boy. What could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father.
I do like that it
wanted
gives you the
one
choice to, like, say you know something,
I
don't
chose
know
another.
something, or just, like, not
We haven't
engage with
spoken
that.
since I left the city. A classic
That's
drama.
weird though. The Dark
A
Urge still
staunch
has the
father
Baldurian
and his
options.
rebellious
The
son.
Dark Urge can't
Better
remember
heard
anything.
from
How
the
do they know
bard's
they
lips
were?
than mine.
I guess that's because is that a human thing?
Not
Or does
really.
does everyone get Baldurian options?
Everyone except for Drow, I think.
Ooh.
Drow and
do they get
Deep Gnomes.
Do they get like Underdarkian options?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so cool.
At least Lulthorn Drow and Deep Gnomes. I don't know about Seldarin Drow because I've not played a full Seldarin Drow. I've only played a half one, so.
And Durgar. I suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Unlikely. I've got no memory of my past. Could the parasite have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual
put it
about
that
it.
way.
All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
So you're not going to want to hear this, but I've got this bloodlust, an urge to, destroy, maim, kill.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I feel like weirdly everyone is like brushing it under the rug in different ways.
Yeah. Did I say it to it? I feel like I said it to Astarion already, right?
Yeah, I think you said it after Timber.
Is that when we had the conversation?
Yeah.
Ooh, what is this about?
Why do you have that already? We don't know about it.
What did I break? What did I break? What do you think's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Oh, yeah, I guess the Drow in the Grove did mention it when you used Dead on it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, let's see what the other... I can't talk to Lae'zel, but let's see what...
If we switch control of Lae'zel back over to you, you should be able to...
I could do that. Okay. Lae'zel.
So you would have to go into...
Oh, did I not accept?
You'd have to go into the multiplayer, yeah, and like move her back over.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
You look... I don't need a lot of this. You look so strange.
I am your first.
You're not yet. You aren't, but you could be.
Bonk.
I've never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Come on now, it isn't that large.
Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
Is she literally just like, my nose makes me more aerodynamic?
I think I insulted her nose last time, but I was worried that would piss her off. Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more, and
that had to have been a performance capture thing, the way she uses her hand for that.
Yeah.
That's such a specific gesture, you know?
I would have loved to have been like a fly on the wall watching any of Neil Newbon's performance capture and acting for Astarion.
Oh, God. Yeah. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Why don't you just become the mind flayer? Why does it have to grow out of you? That sounds awful. How are you so calm?
Colorfinger
Try not
just
to
return her energy. Nice nose.
Nice nose, idiot. Try to suppress my rising panic.
That shiver betrays your fear. Suppress it. It is useless. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite.
Hi, Kami.
It's as simple as that.
Hey, Kami. What's happening?
The symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed. That's good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises.
I love those head tilts she does.
Surprises.
Right.
Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
I was watching a video with her and Jennifer English, Shadowheart's actor, Devorah Wild, Laysel's actor, and they were both, like, as they were talking, you could see, like, the head nods and the character gestures. Both of
Just
them.
as themselves?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. I love that. Gosh, I want to do performance capture someday. I want to do something for Catalyst at some point. That would be amazing. It wasn't me. I had a
You're just
different
relaxing.
keycap artist for
Official
Catalyst.
playthrough tomorrow. Cool.
Nice. We're gonna do this as a guest appearance thing. I am gonna have some friends that are. Well, I haven't actually talked to anybody other than Rose, but if I have friends that also play, they're welcome to hop in. So maybe we can lure some of our stream friends in.
That'd be fun. I want to do a full party of 4 custom characters at one point, like even if it's just for a night. That seems so fun.
I would like that a lot. My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Well, if it helps, I've had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. I have this sore on the back of my... If you don't mind taking a look.
Many a good warrior savors the
How
scent
good are
of
the
blood
gifts with
in the
medicine?
air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a
Oddly,
goblin
she's been the
or
most
two to
supportive
carve
so
up.
far.
Yo, see? She's my girl. I like it. She supports me. I weirdly feel like she either won't take me seriously or she'll support me on this.
Something the matter?
I just want to talk about all this happened to us.
What's on your mind?
Never mind. She has nothing to say to me. Oh, God.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Yep.
Should I put us to sleep?
Yeah. I'll let you do it just in case.
Let's see what this
the
does.
bite comes calling.
Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom. Let's use one. Why not?
Can you only have 4 NPCs no matter how many pieces? It's just 4 party members, period, unfortunately.
You can mod up to 8, I think, with a mod. With a mod. But
Yeah.
I haven't tried it myself, so it's hard
So
to
there's
say.
no like official support for bigger parties yet.
Yep. No, oh, he has to leave first. I forgot about that. So he does his sneak off, and then we gotta find the boar.
Right, so probably at the next night it'll be biting time.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick.
Okey-dokey.
Methinks. What's your time like tonight,
Feeling-
Rose?
I am probably good to go for another maybe another hour or 2.
Okay. You can mod up to 16? Are there even that many people? Is that every companion and 4 players? Just leading an army through the the fields. Yeah, my Baldur's Gate streams tend to be long, so I definitely am probably gonna go for a couple more hours. But I'm tempted. Do I slap something in the microwave?
Yes, I know what time it is, Ellie.
All right, friends, I'm going to hit the 3-minute button, but I'm probably going to take maybe like 5 to 7 if that works, if that's okay with you, Rose.
Yeah.
And you are welcome. I can leave you on.
Also, I might actually go use the restroom really quickly.
Okay. Yeah, if you get back, I'm going to leave you on, so you're welcome to entertain and be entertained. Chat, be nice to Rose if she's back first. And I will see you in a couple of minutes. Yeah.
I will be right back as well.
All right. See you in a few.
All right. New babysitter. Time to bully the new babysitter? No bully. Am fan of the jelly vibe. Mitchell, you're messing around in the Left 4 Dead 2 workshop? Sounds fun. Welcome back, Ellie. With cake and apple and sparkling water. Sounds like a balanced snack. You wish you had cake. Cake does sound really good right now. And you're totally not at all biased opinion. You think we should go find Carla? I'm trying to find as many mods as possible. I do have one like character mod that I use for Left 4 Dead 2 that I think is hilarious. It's coffee cake. It's so good. Shouldn't be allowed to have it in the house. But don't flirt with her. Ellie will be in your walls. Well, over on my stream, on my playthrough, I've done a little more than just flirt with Karlach. Oh, I think I disconnected from the game, so we'll have to reconnect when Mel gets back. You're already in Melly's walls. You've fallen for Astarion even though you didn't want to. You know what? Fair. Astarion does kind of have his way of growing on people pretty quickly. Who is this Karlach you speak of? She sure sounds like an interesting person I know nothing about. You can see this person you've never seen. Oh no, you could be in my walls. Ellie, are you in my walls right now? Maybe. Mitchell, you're gonna go shower now? Have fun! Or maybe you'll be in them soon. Be sure to clean behind your ears. Listen for cake munching. Yep, that'll be the warning sign. You heard cake and now you want some. You know, any time is a good time for cake. Hey, you have a little cake badge. You like Astarion, but you prefer your TV people to be gay. That's the great thing about Baldur's Gate. It is so delightfully gay. And I think I do know what you mean. I think I found another example. It's not a good RPG unless you can be gay in every way possible. There's so many queer people, even just random NPCs. It's great. Yeah. Hell, even Shadowheart, even though like all of the companions and origin characters are technically, there are moments where Shadowheart's just like you're looking at her, I think my favorite is meeting Karlach with Shadowheart in the party, and she kind of hits her with like a modified sorry. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. She literally comments about wanting to be carried by Carla. Yep, also same. Just sames in the chat for everyone that wants to be carried by Karlach. Shadowheart is the bottom of a lesbian. Well. Mm. I grabbed a little bit of a drink while I was gone too. So now I've got some hydration. She's literally your favorite character, so you will berate her and then hug her gently. Yeah, I'm doing I think I said this earlier, but I am doing the shadow on my my second playthrough. My off-stream file. On stream though, it's all Karlach. I think eventually I'm probably going to be doing a playthrough for almost every single companion as the main romance. They're all so good. All the companions are so good, and I'm way too bi for this. The hopeless transby in this game fills your desire for hot women to love. Bisexuals in shambles. Yep. It's like, and if you thought Final Fantasy XIV was Bi Panic Simulator, wait, try Baldur's. Downloads the harem mod. Looks at Shenpai. Yeah, I've been really enjoying Baldur's Gate so far. It's been really fun, and I'm really glad that got the chance to play with Mel tonight. It's much more fun with friends, and it's already really fun, so it's a really high bar. It's really cool to see us play together. You've done like 4 full playthroughs and have 4 in progress. I've restarted several times, but I'm finally like 2/3 of the way through Act 2 on my main playthrough. You've played nothing but this game for months. Yeah, when release was getting close, I was toiling around in early access for a little while. Okay. Like we said earlier, everyone plays at their own pace. I'm still on my first playthrough too. I'm just progressing through Act 2. You restarted your second playthrough 42 hours in because you messed up the Karlach romance. I almost accidentally messed it up too, but instead of restarting, I cheated. I took a page from Mel's book. You already had 143 hours in this game from early access, and now you're at 500. That's a lot. I think I had maybe 50 hours in early access. Something like that. I would have to look at like what I'm up to now. Gasp, 2 cheaters. If you were ever wondering who the bad influence in the friendship is, now you know. How's it like to play multiplayer BG3? Tons of fun. I almost think that I would like to say that, you know, that multiplayer is a little bit more fun than but I really enjoy playing single player too. I think multiplayer gives you more that sense of a bit more like closer to a tabletop feel. Because you're not just one person controlling 4 NPCs. You know, you've got all these other characters being controlled and played by other people. It definitely feels
Okay, I'm
like
back.
what you'd expect from that. Welcome back, Mel.
Sorry, it was a little longer than 7 minutes. I appreciate your patience. Hello, everybody.
You may
I'm
have
back.
to re-invite me. I think it timed out or I disconnected from you.
The microwave took a little longer than I thought. I had to put it back in. Who's there? Can you just right-click on me and join?
Let me see.
Hello, hello. What are we talking about?
All kinds of stuff.
Tell me your stories.
We were talking about Baldur's Gate 3 and Buy Panic.
Is Baldur's Gate 3 helping anybody discover themselves? Has anyone learned things about themselves since starting this game? Hey, Lucky Crimson, what's happening?
It is letting me join you now. I guess I just had to get invited the first time. Now it's letting me join in. We had a lovely conversation about being hopelessly gay. Yep. And then Crimson was asking how it's like to play multiplayer. Saying that I think it feels a little bit more cooperative. It's probably closer to a tabletop feel when you have a friend.
I think...
Instead of just one person controlling 4 characters.
I think multiplayer feels great. Even if only because combat goes faster. It's so cool to have multiple things happening at the same time. I can only imagine with 4 people when we roll our combat round, if we have high initiative, like all of us taking shots at the same time, we might have to coordinate a little better so we don't all shoot the same thing at once. But I think that's cool. I think that's awesome.
Unless it's a boss, then absolutely I'll shoot the same thing at once.
If it's a boss, absolutely I'll shoot the same things at once.
Turn 1 Nova.
You
clean the back of your ears.
I have an image for this. I think I've shown some of you before. I found this image after that night when you all fucking horrendously teased me about Zen.
Oh no. Why did you get teased about Zen this time?
Nope, it was the original time. And I found this, and I feel like this encapsulates a decent amount of my life.
The parking.
I've held on to this ever since.
That bad.
I will get it to you.
That's great.
This is sure. This is going in. This will go in memes for anyone that wants it. I was talking to someone they teased me for hours and I was red in the face and they're like, why did you let them keep doing it? And I'm like, oh!
Just in case anyone missed it, going in the memes, I've linked the Discord.
Because they crit me. They crit me in the feels.
Critical hit.
Critical hit, too gay. All right.
All right, I am back in, so I am ready to go.
I kept rolling that ones, yeah, in the face of Toaster and Toaster's chat and Zen.
Sweet, it's a new day. I gotta put my Speak with Animals back on. Oh, welcome back, Mitchell.
Hey, Mitchell. Hello. Where to?
I think we could probably maybe go grab Karlach and then swing over and beat up on a hag.
Okay, I'm down with that. I'm just gonna uncover this map here. I think, where does this actually take us? Does this just take us out?
I think so.
Need something?
Yeah, okay, we can go the other way then. Nothing like clicking really far away and waiting for your character to catch up. Come on. Just, there we go. All the way over there. Literal tsundere behavior. You're like, I'm tough and I'm cranky and I don't need your help. And then like you fall in the wrong way and they're like, why are you looking at me like that, Baka? Hey, Jono. Where to? North. This way?
Yeah, we can go this way.
Ooh.
People up ahead.
Actual Mente.
Something's wrong.
Before we go in.
I don't know. Stop. Okay.
I'm gonna reload, and I don't know if it's gonna kick you out.
Okay,
but my frames desperately need a visit back to the main menu.
Yeah, it's probably gonna kick me, but I can just rejoin on you. Once it's all back up.
Hopefully just going to the main menu will fix it. Maybe. You know what? Let's just refresh the game, shall we? We'll just refresh the game so it'll be nice and beautiful and play perfectly.
Error, server shutting down. What?
Sorry. Sorry.
I went back to the main menu and it gave me like, I think it was just like catching up. Like earlier when it was like, oh, I couldn't join. Like 5 minutes later, it's like, oh, mod mismatch. After we already discovered that was the issue.
I want you to know, this is a non sequitur. For the longest time, I was staring down at this symbol for the Larry launcher, and it looks like it's somewhere between an Oscar award, like an Academy Award trophy statue, and kind of a butt plug. And I was like, I don't know, is it normal that we have a butt plug as like the symbol for this company's launcher? But apparently, it's a suction cup arrow.
Yeah, it's...
I learned things. Or a pawn. All right, get in here.
I can't stop the bleeding, Brian.
Where is... There we go.
Get your head out of the gutter. I live in the gutter. Get on my level.
Alright, joining back now.
You also have a date with a halfling soon.
More pickpocket.
I feel like because you actually have a build that you know how to spec, I kind of feel like you, and I know that you said that you have a really powerful build, it kind of feels like having you in the party immediately has made us a more capable party than me and 3 NPCs I've barely put any thought into.
Well, I also mostly, like, I kind of tweaked it a tiny bit for the... Because I know that, you know, with you and Astarion here, being, like, an Archfey Warlock and using Fairy Fire is going to give you advantage on every... And I know how crucial that is.
Mm-hmm. You keep cutting out just a little bit sometimes on Discord, and I don't know if that's Discord noise canceling kicking your ass or not.
It might be. I can actually turn the noise canceling back off now. I had it on earlier because roommate was up here playing too, and her keyboard was clacking. Okay.
All right, who wants to take this?
I can go up there and talk to him if you want. See if I can suave them.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please,
do we want to play along and go
us.
undercover?
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows.
Oh God, she has my face.
In their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Freezing all up your hands. Let's see. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help.
I wonder with another true soul, do you think something would stir inside me?
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you.
Owlbear.
A familiar squirming churns in your head.
How do you want to do this?
Stare deep.
Your minds
Stare deep it
intertwine.
is.
You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute.
Now, you're a true soul.
Arm is
Edwin,
clipping through the
our
bottom of
brother,
my jacket.
He was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Do we want to go for the lore?
Okay, here's a question. Does we're gonna spoil things now. Does the little owlbear getting captured happen regardless of what you do with these two?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. Because I always wondered if, because I took them to the cave and then I told them to just go back and report, I worried that that's what made the goblin party come back down there.
Yeah, I wasn't sure until after that happened. And then I was like looking into it a little bit, and I think it's just like another like fixed thing that happens is that owlbear cub will somehow end up there.
Okay.
I mean, we can try to avoid it. We can try to not take them into the cave. See what happens. If that's something you want to experiment with.
We could. I just want to make sure we get the owlbear.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to personally kill the mother if I can get away with it, but
gotcha.
We'll see though. We'll because we're gonna go in there and you have talked to animals, so at the very least, like, you know, the bad thing won't take over. Because I won't be the one talking to the owlbear.
Gotcha. All right. Let's see if we can get some information out of them. We'll do.
I will be sneaking past the owlbear while you talk to the owlbear and taking its egg.
Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
Said right in front of them.
Do we play into the cover?
Up to you. What are you feeling?
Let's go undercover.
Okay.
A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Okay, do you want to just, like, bring them to the cave and just to make sure that you still get that the owlbear cub still gets there?
We could.
Okay.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's
Why
an
is
enemy
Zelanda
of the
sorry and
Absolute.
approve?
You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Bye!
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that
And while
goblin
you both
Zaza.
go down there, let me just
Curious.
loot your brother's body.
Resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before to be played with.
Oh, right,
and
because you
discarded when
looted
you
it.
tire.
Okay. Huh? What's going on?
Body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Embrace. Oh, God, why?
I mean,
What-
you're the one that decided to embrace.
What part of pulling the tadpole out required we force snap his neck?
I think the bad stuff took over.
It's the bad thing. Thank you very much.
The bad thing.
The bad thing. And that's what I was calling it before, right? I don't think I've changed the name. I think we're going with Bad Thing. I think that's the brand.
Bad Thing.
Shaft of a broken spear. Let's take that. And he's full of sausages. I don't know if the sausages came from him or not. I couldn't tell you if the sausages came from him.
Oh. I never thought about it like that.
Dual-wield sausages. Would you like the Watcher's Guide spear? Do you want any of this shit?
No, it's fine.
Oh, wait, you said you could use this, right? Take that.
Use what?
Well, you said you might not use it, but that should get you back a spell slot if you need it. Although, critical hit, but still.
Mm-hmm. Me getting a critical hit with a ranged weapon is probably not likely to happen, but yeah, I can equip it.
What's the situation? 2 lasses with a shitload of sausages. Is it worth talking to him?
We could probably get some info from him.
The corpse
Hello, Gimli.
Lifelessly.
Roast. Do I want any of his sausages? Not if they're coming from where Mel is implying they're coming from.
What were you doing here?
For weapon, the absolute.
We've kind of gotten the impression that this D20 we have is the weapon they're looking for. I think that was what we got from talking to the Githyanki leader. What do you know about it?
Crashed from the sky, taken by infidel.
We always talk about the absolute, but never relative.
What can you tell me about the absolute?
Do not fight her. Power, such power.
Now, where's your loot?
Brynna and Dick.
The loot's on them. Got it.
Sister.
The spell's power.
All right. We could sneak in there. I've trained myself to pick up all the rogue's morsels because health.
Room for more.
All right.
Let's have a look.
Shall we to the cave?
Yep.
It's just all distractions all the time in this game. We're going to Karlach. But first we're looking at this dude. We're going to Karlach, but first we're looking at this, and then we're going to go to the owl cave, but definitely to Karlach after that. Carlisle. No, that one was a joke.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Go to Karlach with no distractions.
All right.
Karlach is best. I do agree. Karlach is best. Is that a demon with you? Well,
no doubt.
you see. Oh, why are you visible, actually? Imp, you should be invisible.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right.
Trust no one.
Okay.
Dead owlbear
Coming.
prey, no doubt.
What to do?
Well, you're up.
I go talk to the owlbear.
Now, I'm sure you're very excited to know what Rose is going to say to the owlbear, but while she's talking to the owlbear, try to go as far left as you can before you're talking to them. Are you already talking to them?
Yeah, it started as soon as I got right there where I am.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
How much further can I go?
Don't worry about it. Oakfather's embrace.
Nope.
Ah! When was the last time I saved? Oh, in the nest.
Right
okay,
before
cool.
right before we walked up. All right, let me try to go a little more left before I walk up there. Because like when I walked up the middle there, the conversation just started.
It's a very protective mama. Very, very.
Very, very.
Can you blame her? Cannot blame her.
Just out of view.
Actually, let me see. First off, let me split Lae'zel. You come up here, maybe?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Out of sight.
So part of the problem is the little baby
is seeing you too.
Should mind my step. Don't want to draw any attention.
So I'm just gonna keep saving so we can do this legitimately.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Look the other way. 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 Ow!
I don't need any attention right now.
I'm waiting to continue to progress the conversation just in case.
It's fine. It's fine.
For touching her.
Okay, we're gonna go behind. We're gonna go behind the owlbear. Go behind the owlbear. He's not gonna see me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm safe. Go. Go.
What?
Uh-oh.
What made combat start? It was like totally fine. Everything was fine. It was like your small killing you would be a waste of time. Like I had like succeeded the persuasion check and then surprise combat.
You know, there's a not zero chance that it noticed its egg is gone. It's very possible it noticed its egg is gone. What do we do? I mean, we know the mama's a gunner anyway. But I'm kind of horrified by the cinematic that happens after it if we kill it, so I don't really want to do that.
Yeah.
Also, just the premise that somehow this little owlbear is so starving that about 15 seconds after the mom dies, it's immediately eating its mom.
Nom.
Like, how hungry was this owlbear? There's a corpse right here. Maybe the owlbear cub has the dark urge as well. Maybe that's the lore. What do we do?
You'll find out through questing later that the owlbear cub is a kindred spirit. But to you, I'm good with either fighting it or trying a different approach. Really? Okay.
We're in. I'm all in, baby. I want that omelet.
These boots have seen everything. You picked the wrong fight, friend. Don't want to draw any attention.
All right, so I'm sorry in advance, everybody.
Like a wraith, the element of surprise.
Okay, he's in combat. You know, stealthing into combat as a melee unit is obnoxious.
What did you do?
What did you do? You attacked us.
Ow.
Well, sorry, Andrix.
Did she just try to hold a person?
I mean, it was standing on 2 feet. It could have been a person. Very well could have been a person. I don't have an action. How rude. Well, I was out of its line of sight.
Oh, damn it, I still can't get close enough. I tried to jump Lae'zel in and then, like the turns randomly skipped and I couldn't get her in there.
Okay, no one hurts the owlbear cub.
Yeah.
Nobody.
We know Touchy the cub.
But also, what is the owlbear cub doing?
Oh, right. I still need to bring my imp in.
Stare.
I don't like that this owlbear is right on top of me. So I'm gonna mirror image and see if I can get away. Okay.
Critical hit. One more for good luck.
Okay. Nice.
We did it! For Edwin and the Absolute!
Sorry.
Oh, hey, I don't even need to listen. This can all be on Lae'zel. No one needs to know. Also, I got -40. Do you think the -40 reputation with the owlbear cub is going to come back to haunt me later?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. Not sure.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
No, no, no!
Oblivious to your presence, the cub can...
No!
Of course.
Look. What's on its body?
Oblivious
Why are you eating your mom?
To gorge himself.
You know what? This is the lore. The owlbear cub has the dark urge. That's it. That makes everything make sense. That makes everything make sense. It's an evil owlbear cub. If we didn't do it, see what you don't know what happened is when those goblins came back in the other playthrough. What actually happened? See what happened was.
No time to
What happened was the owlbear mom dispatched all the goblins, but then the owlbear cub murdered the mom because the dark urge willed it.
That's curious.
Should we talk to Brenna here and send her back to... I'll talk to her real quick and see if we can send her back to the goblin camp.
We lost Andric. Mum, he's with Edwin now, right? He's with the Absolute.
Sure.
Sure.
Thank you. What would you have of me now?
Hey, Uncrowned King.
Find
who
the nearest
knows?
stronghold and report on your mission.
Edwin told us there was a camp of faithful goblins nearby. It'll do me good to be among allies. Go safely, true soul.
The only survivor of her siblings.
I want you to know, the owlbear mother aggroed me, first of all. Aggroed you, technically. But aggroed us. We did not choose to fight the owlbear mom. We just stole its baby.
All we did was steal its child.
Can you really, who's the real victim here?
We just innocently walked in and took its egg.
Okay, I think one of the necklaces I like using is in here, but I know that it requires some religion checks and stuff, so I'm gonna save. Just to be safe.
Another shrine to another god.
Well,
I'm coming.
Looks like there's a little shrine over there.
Okay, let's try that again. Everything failed. What was that, 8 checks? We failed 8 Arcana checks. This is the brute force party.
I'm a charisma caster. My intelligence is my dump stat.
A shrine to Selûne.
Okay. Hey, dummy. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? All right, so we know it's a shrine. Man, we are just doing great. How is your stream? How's Apex treating you?
Something over there.
We've already done this. We can just metagame this since we failed all the checks.
A prayer.
Son of a bitch. All right. I'm feeling attacked. Did the games go god awful? We had a couple of big wins yesterday, but then towards the end of the night, it was just like a splatter fest. I will say, there were some amazing saves.
Prayer sheet. What's this symbol on
Clutch saves that did not ultimately give us anything. Oh,
Careful,
fuck. Astarion, can you?
might.
Son of a bitch. Do you want to come take a look?
Yeah.
Maybe you can get it.
Coming.
Good luck.
Reading it didn't do. I mean, it
Can
says
you
it's a
X out?
Selûnite prayer sheet. So, like, did you pass it?
I don't think so. When you X'd out of it, it didn't give you a check?
Nope. It just says a prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty. Which I think is what it's supposed to say. Did you pass it?
Maybe I did.
I think you passed it because it looked like it said what it was supposed to.
I feel like there's another check that tells you how to use it. Oh, you don't have to pass it? Oh, that makes this easier.
Hello. What can I do?
Hello.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting. Looks like a shrine to Selûne. There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Hey!
I can feel its
Nice.
aura.
I did not know. I thought that you had to understand it to use it. Go figure.
Lies before me.
What's that?
A prayer sheet.
There we go. No, don't shoot it!
The same symbol as the one on the chest.
Ah,
Not this again.
I don't know why that keeps happening. All right.
Wouldn't be the first time it's happened and probably won't be the last.
Yep. Yep.
Chest's unlocked.
Hey! An idol of Selûne. And a moondrop pendant, which I fucking love.
And no one here to get angry at us because we left her at camp.
Do you want any of this? Potion of animal speaking could come in handy. Scroll of detect thoughts. Do you need? Do you want? We kind of get that for free eventually, right?
Yeah, we kind of get that for free. At least for like dialogues.
All right. Onward to Karlach, for real.
For reals this time.
Promise. Definitely. Definitely Karlach time. It's definitely time for Karlach, and definitely not getting lost and turned around in that blighted village. And then discovering an ogre sleeping with an orc. All right, just for completionism. Was this Karlach's, do we think? Do we know whose this is?
Who's what?
This mind flare pod?
Mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
I'm not sure, actually.
All right, we need to get up to the bridge. Yes, we do.
Yeah, there's a couple different ways I think we can get over there. I think there.
I think if we go around, isn't this like right near? I'm just like full of distractions.
I think
I'm so sorry.
The other way to get there is over here that I'm thinking of. Sorry, I'm just exploring around a second.
No worries.
I know there's another way to. There's like another way to get across this river. Oh, up here, I think.
Oh, there is a path there. What is that?
There's a path that goes up this way.
Oh, there's a little climby thing. Yeah.
Oh, this goes towards the village, but there's a boar you might be interested in here.
Wait, where you are?
Yeah.
It looks healthy.
There's one here too.
Oh no! Multiple boar spawns.
How much of a rampage is this guy going on?
It's dead. Let's go.
He's a thirsty dude.
We need to talk, buddy.
Dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come,
You just talk to me.
We'll never fix
He's a
these
thirsty guy.
brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
I'm examining the boar.
Yeah, I'm
The
listening
boar
in. It
seems
lets
to
me
be
listen from all the
fresh,
way over here.
Only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
Do you need to go for the neck of the boar?
Is it dead enough for you?
I mean, maybe? We're talking about Astarion here. He definitely has a flair for the dramatic.
You know something about this, don't you? Ooh.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, why am I getting turned around? I've done this like 4 times. Why am I getting turned?
I am gonna head east a tick. Because I think that one of the other necklaces
I found
is
the
up
way.
here.
Okay. I'll wait for you over here.
Okay.
Before I progress further, because this is the way that I normally go over there. I found it. I stumbled back to the right way.
Oh yeah, grown for me.
Might be useful.
So funny, we do all the efforts in Apex, and they want us to seem like we're kind of superhuman, almost like we're sort of like the Avengers, but in like our own AU. And so all the efforts are very, very subtle. Like when you climb up something, the most you hear from any of the legends is like, and in this, you climb a simple ladder, and they're like, it's like, it's a ladder. What's happening right now? See? I told you. Hit me out of shape. They are so in trouble. All right, somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. Is it the skeleton? There it is. Who should we give? Oh, it's a Harper. Who should we give this necklace to? Who wants divination for now? Do you? Should I give it to Astarion or?
I would probably give it to Astarion for now.
Okay. Having that is such a huge benefit. No! Wait. There's something else there. I just know it. There's a perception check. I think this is the whole reason. I mean, this is the whole reason for passive checks. So that the DM can just behind the table and then not say anything. Because the moment you're like, give me a perception check, and everyone's like, 4, 7, 8, and they're like, okay, don't worry about it. Can I check again? You wouldn't know to check again. Can I check again? Well, I mean, I failed something, so like, let me look more. Let me look harder. Let me look harder. Come on. What the fuck? I'll look better this time.
Best be on my way. Necklace matches the sigil. That's cute.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag
Spiders.
enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
Hey,
a
you passed
shiny
it.
gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Survey the spiders. I'll take it.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg
Is there a benefit to
nestled
the spider
within.
egg?
I don't know.
I'm gonna dart my hand in and snatch me some spider eggs. Hell yeah.
The spiders scatter.
I would
and
never
you
do this in
stash
real
the
life.
bag.
It would be horrifying.
Something
Yep.
clinks among the coins. A cluster of spiders scuttle inside.
Something clinks among the coins? What does that mean? What did I just do? Wait, what did I just use? Oh, elixir of fire resistance. What? That's where the pouch was! Oh, the pouch is down here. Great. Awesome. No, it's great. It's fine. It's fine. I clicked where it said the pouch was there, and I used a fucking elixir.
A fire resist elixir. I could have used that for Karlach. I mean,
That's all you need. I brought home an elixir of fire resistance. We can bone now. All right.
I
you
wish
wanna
the game
approach
made it
from
that
north.
simple. I mean, as a tiefling, I'm already fire resistant, so if I took a fire resistant, wouldn't I just be immune to fire?
Come on, Astarion. Quit being lazy. Can I afford to go across the main bridge, or should I come around to you?
I would probably come around to me just in case, because I think if we go across the main bridge, it might start another dialogue.
Okay. I think if I now click to you, is it gonna know what to do? Let's see. Okay, yeah. I have to refill my water, so I'm gonna do that really quick, all right?
Okay.
In chat, I have a 3-minute button I cannot avoid. So I will see you. Well, actually, I could avoid it, but I need to grab water anyway. So I'm gonna run it. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Rose, you're in charge.
Oh no. Okay, but like, does that actually work? I don't, like, by the mechanics of the game, I don't think it actually works. But it should. You know, you just conjure a little bit of water, cool her off, take the fire resist potion, and, you know, just hope for the best. I feel like a fire resistant array of frost could at least allow a kiss with no harm done. Or your camp is literally next to a river, just go skinny dipping. So what you're saying is our camp is down by the river? Trooper? Okay, that's a little bit bad of a punishment. That punishment is too severe for the crime.
Okay, so this is our cover story. This is our story.
Yes.
We went in there, just two innocent adventurers. And you distracted it while I took the egg. Because I was pretty sure that it gave me a glance that meant, go ahead and take the egg.
Right.
And then it turned around and saw that we took the egg and started to get mad, and I failed my shrug check.
Gotcha.
I tried to do a Reaper shrug, and it did not work. Hello, Trooper, welcome. Are we skinny dipping? All right, where to, Rose?
This way.
Should I be stealthed?
No, you don't necessarily have to be.
Don't mind if I do.
But we do have a goodest boy.
The boy! Oh my gosh. Are you gonna talk
You want to
to the boy?
talk to the boy? I can
talk to the
I
boy.
can talk to the boy, or you can talk either one. I think I clicked the boy first.
Oh no. Okay.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Scratch, I'm Scratch. You know my name. That must mean you're a friend.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
So if you can't speak to animals, is it just like dog growls, scratch dog under chin, dog happy?
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go.
What the dog
My
doing
friend is
his heckin'
injured.
best.
He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
Why shout at the corpse when you can kick it?
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Goodest boy.
What a good boy. I'm gonna scritch the boy. Come for scritches. I'm gonna save in case I decide to tear his head off. Pat him. Please don't tear his head off. Please don't tear his head off. Please don't tear his head off. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Roll for good boy.
Come on, Scratch, follow me.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Okay. Hold out your hands. We can follow your scent to camp. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. I have never been so anxious. Now that I'm playing this and Timber happened. Who the fuck knows, you know?
Rest in peace, Timber.
Is there anything to be learned from Gomwick? Probably not.
Meh, not really.
Where are you looking? Wait, are you trying to skip? You're trying to skip the town altogether, aren't you?
Yep.
That makes sense. Okay.
I found the most direct route to Karlach.
Okay.
The most efficient Karlach finding route.
See, here's the true, here are the true facts. This is the real shit.
Astarion is stuck.
Astarion, let me teach you how to jump. Jump like this. Astarion, jump like this. Astarion. Here. Follow me. No, don't, no, stop it. Jump like this. Like this. Oh, fuck this guy.
It's just a jump to the left.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move.
No one.
D&D, I got it. I understood that reference. Are we? Wait a minute.
Should, she's like right over there.
Oh my god, you weren't kidding. Holy shit. All right. Yeah, you want to dismiss Lae'zel?
Yeah. Let me talk to her and see if it'll let me send her to camp.
Jeez.
Told
you
you.
were not fucking kidding.
I found the most direct route possible.
That is the fastest route.
More for me. Key. Wonder what it opens.
I'm just gonna go flower picking. May I?
Yeah.
I just never know when the bad thing is gonna have something to say. And I'm curious. Oh, that's a good point. Do we need Will? We kind of need Will, don't we?
Not necessarily. I mean, you get the extra story if you have Will. I did it with Shadowheart in my party, and she had a really fun comment for Karlach.
Will they be arguing at camp when you get back, or do they just never have that interaction then?
They still argue at camp when you go back.
Like he'll be standing over there? We could wait then. If it doesn't matter, if the conversation happens no matter what, then...
Yeah, the camp conversation will happen no matter what between those two.
And is it just what they would have done here, but at camp?
Yeah, kind of. And it's like more of like an extended argument type thing.
Yeah, we can do it later then, when we get back.
This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
She's on fire.
Hot wife. Literally.
Let's take
Ellie,
chances.
I see brain selling it.
Let's take chances. I know you. You're the monster the Blade of Frontiers is hunting.
Gods.
Oh, she's tall.
Is he still on my tail?
She's very tall.
I'm embarrassed for him.
Embarrassed for him?
You with the so-called paladins of
What are those
Tyr?
eyes? It's little
Or
puppy
straight
eyes.
from the Grand High Devil herself.
Neither? Oh, geez, I hate that answer. Seems like you have a lot of enemies.
Nothing but. But maybe you don't need to be one of them. You're no bounty hunter. I saw you before. On the Mind Flayer's ship.
A great heat roars through you.
Oh, angry face.
Fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear
Mommy,
through
not
a
sorry.
landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
What is the purpose of private dialogue? Like, why? Is that so that you can make it so your friends don't watch your sex scenes?
Yeah, pretty much. I think that's like the only use for it, because like everything else I feel like you want to share so that everybody gets the story, you know? You would gladly let her turn you to ash.
Maybe you ought to shed some light on what I just saw.
The Blood War. Sister, believe me when I tell you that the fighting wasn't even the worst part. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems.
I would think.
A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlach. And you are?
I'm Sana.
Well met, soldier. Now that
Soldier.
we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to
Brackets
point
carries
at. You already know
I'm a character name.
I'm good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played
I'm just
along
glad the
until I
Dark
could
Urge
get
isn't
the
locked
fuck
into
out
being
of there.
named the Dark Urge, so you're just walking up to
10
everyone,
years
I'm
to
the
probably
Dark Urge.
Hi, my name is Dark. Last name
free.
Urge.
Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
You want me to kill the people hunting you? First name The, middle name Dark. If you just sign here, Miss Urge.
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
I don't think I had him with me last time. That was amazing.
If you have Will with you, it overrides the other companion dialogue.
Oh my god.
So you don't get that one, or Shadowheart's like, where she's like, she looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
My god. Let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Hell yeah. Yo, let's steal from your backpack.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I love that she dances. Makes me very happy. One thing very quick, if you don't mind, before we slaughter some paladins.
Very well.
Yeah.
Would you mind if we grab my sneaky ring? Oh, you know what? This might actually introduce us to some gnolls.
I
Can I go this way?
think we're okay to get it down
Yeah,
here?
there it is.
Yeah.
Sneaky
We're okay
ring!
to get it
I got the sneaky ring for the sneaky sneak. That's me on the sneaky sneak.
Literally all the companions love Karlach. Yeah, they do.
Sneak. Oh, would you look at that? I forgot about that. Huh. You know, can we head camp for a second?
Yeah.
You can stay here if you want to not split the party, and I can give you Karlach if you want to spec her.
Okay.
Do you usually do the same as me and make her a bear?
I actually have her as a berserker in my playthrough.
Okay. I've been using her as a tank, so I had her as a bear.
Yep, I've still been using her as a tank, as a berserker tank, but we can do bear.
I'll be right back. I just want to bring my charisma back up to 10.
Gotcha.
Unless I should make it 8 just for the playthrough. I save scum anyway. What the fuck does charisma matter?
Fate.
If you're save scumming, you may as well make charisma 8, right?
Right. I mean,
Dost
my
thou
charisma's only
require
maxed
a
out
new
because it's
ally?
my casting stat.
Or mayhaps a resurrection.
I do make
Side
her a
effect of
bear.
also making me very, very
As
good at conversation.
All right, rogue with the following. I lose 1 to the ring. Soar. I probably shouldn't go down to 7, but I should at least make it 9, and that can mean something, maybe? Maybe it means nothing, actually. I don't usually give her piercings, personally.
I don't really have them on her either, because...
Chat fought me on that, though.
Because I have her as Berserker normally, so she just has, like, whatever she comes with, normally. I feel like the bear piercings would actually be perfect without the nose ring.
Wild magic, Karlach's pretty fun. What kind of stuff does wild magic do in this game? Uh-oh.
I would not recommend wild magic. Well, I mean, if we're just playing unbalanced, it's fine, probably. But on my playthrough, I have decided that I'm probably speccing out of wild magic sorcerer because it's getting to be just all negative effects all the time.
So what's an example of some stuff that can happen to you?
So when you get a wild magic surge, you can get something beneficial. Like your next spell will teleport you and swap places with the enemy. Or like your next spell will heal you. Or you'll get a shield protecting around you that can't be, like, you can't cast into or out of.
Sure.
Or you can light your entire team on fire. Have a magma method spawn right on you and kill you when you're at like 6 HP.
Oh, can you farm experience with it?
No. Or you can just have other random side effects that are very not good. When I first started with it, it was really fun because it was really kind of 50-50. Like, it was either going to kill me or it was going to kill everyone around me. Like, all the enemies around me. And then it just started being all negative effects constantly.
Well, that's no good.
And it's probably just bad luck, but really bad luck.
Yeah. Okay, what the fuck? I'm sorry. What the fuck did I have before? I had this. And then if I took it down to 9, I couldn't get this to anything. But if I take it to 8... So basically I could do this and save myself. If I do that with the bonus, it saves me. I have the same score. I kind of have the same score, though. I think you just fuck yourself, actually. Right? It's the same score, but worse. Because these points are higher value if you do them later. It's like that could be an option if I wanted to. So it doesn't really matter, does it? It's gonna be sitting at an awkward 9 no matter what. I swear I did something where I had it at 11, and then I managed to round everything out, but I don't know what I did for that.
There are mods to add more wild magic surge effects. See, if I could get something that like helps the balance a little bit, so like I could get like more of a balance of positive and negative effects, I wouldn't mind it. But for a character who like feels like my whole thing is to like control the battlefield and blow things up, like killing my entire party randomly by accident does not feel good. Especially when it happens a lot.
It's a shame you can't stack these and just get straight to 18. can't do anything. I think I wasted time coming here. I wasted time. There's nothing I can do.
I think once we have the hack hair, it'll you'll be able to add an extra point of your choosing, and we'll be good from there. You'll be good to like modify things around.
And these are the same, right? This doesn't. When you re-roll, it seems to leave a lot of this stuff in place. Perception, deception, insight, stealth, sleight of hand, perception. Yeah, this is all fine. I think. I hope. All right. Well, it was for naught, but it's fine. I think I just curtailed it. Yes, I did. All right, I've changed nothing, but I'm on my way back. Hooray!
Welcome back.
Thank you. Feeling great.
Shall we go?
Feeling great.
Load paladins.
Yes. Yes. I swear my sleight of hand gets better later. I must find something that has sleight of hand. Shall we murder some paladins? Yes, let's do that. We could do paladins, we could do gnolls. You want to start with the paladins?
Yeah, because if we don't start with the paladins, Karlach gets Ingy.
Okay, gotta keep her happy. Yeah, it's weird that there's no, like, barber shop, isn't there?
Yeah, they're supposedly working on one. Or something to that effect, at least.
Whatever killed those gnolls.
I'm grabbing the waypoint real quick.
Okay.
I love the idea that if you come here early, you come in here and there's all these really whimpering, scared-looking paladins, and yet their building is just littered with corpses. All right. I'm gonna sneak in the top.
Okay. I will wait to go in because as soon as like Karlach is like on site, they aggro. Or start the dialogue anyway.
I see Baldur's Gate playthroughs where people get low rolls more often than not. My luck's been atrocious. That's, you know, I was gonna save Scum one way or another, let's be clear, but my luck has done nothing but validate my feelings.
With haste.
Right.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I am in.
Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yep, as you and Astarion are fully ready to go, let me know. I'll walk in.
Actually, you know what? Can I still have high ground if I jump on the bunk bed? Does that count as high ground?
I mean, as long as you're elevated from them, I believe so.
All right, I'm gonna save and do something really stupid. Will they get angry if I shoot out? They don't want me to shoot out the banister, apparently. Oh, no, because it was trying to do this. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Okay, never mind. All right, I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Boop. We're gonna go right for it.
Are you going for Illithid powers?
Detect thoughts.
Okay, nice. All right. Well. You're so inspired, though.
I am very inspired. Should we use one?
You're at cap. I mean, you may as well. That's what I say. All right.
Well, I don't think we're detecting his thoughts. That 8 intelligence is really coming through.
Are you like really, really inspired?
I am, but I think we share the inspirations, so.
Oh fuck, okay.
It's like, do we really want to use another one? Because I think they're shared between us.
Okay.
Let's find out what happens.
What sort
Ellie,
of
what happens?
devilment is this? Paladins, to arms! This one is with the Fiend.
Wait, we don't get the confirmation? I guess it doesn't matter in the long run, does it?
Right, I mean, we're gonna start fighting them anyway.
Don't go down there. What? Why? Why would you do that? Do you have movement still?
Car like this.
Do you?
No, my turn is over. Oh, what the hell? I moved just slightly too far and he fucking opportunity attacked me.
Will not drop the chandelier then.
He's just gonna like knock down Karlach right here because I moved just a little bit too far past.
Shit. Can I help with that? Let's see. Not enough resources. Cool.
Any attention right now.
Okay. Oh my god. Well. You know, we could.
Didn't happen.
Since we seem to be total party wiping right now.
Didn't happen.
Good lord.
Just a warm up. It was just a warm up. It wasn't a real fight. Nothing happened. No one saw anything.
Oh yeah. I am.
Paladins are fucking stupidly broken in this game.
Breathe deep and move.
How possible? Yeah, I guess it's not easy for me. I could just shoot the chandelier, but that probably wouldn't help anything. Would they know? Would they know if we're stealthed? Right?
I have an idea.
Yes.
If we're stealthed.
Yes.
If you shoot down the chandelier.
Shooting it.
What does that do? Okay, now, if I leave Karlach right here, and I crouch up to this door, this doorway right here.
Mm-hmm. Does
and
she
I
benefit
use
from
the
fire?
Scroll. She does not. But you know what can solve most of our problems?
What? Fireball?
A fireball?
Oh my god! Holy shit!
That did not do as much damage as I was hoping, but the explosion was cool.
Tell you what. I will try and help. By throwing grease.
Oh, he's only at 9 HP now.
Second shot, where? Him?
Yeah, Anders. He's only at like 9 HP. But he is prone. Can I get Karlach in there without burning her up, though?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Whose turn is it? Yo, that was an incredible attack.
A plan formulated when you were talking about the chandelier.
So the chandelier didn't help very much, but the fireball, although does the fireball leave scorch all over the ground too?
I think that was a mix.
If the chandelier helped me spread the grease, then it was worth it. The fireball did an immense amount of damage. Good lord. Oh shit. I will.
There are few problems in any sort of D&D campaign a fireball cannot solve.
Let's have a little fun.
Yep, just running through that fire. Oh my god, okay.
This worked far better than I could have hoped.
This is incredible.
And now, let's see. You're only at 1 HP, so... But,
Can I now shoot
okay,
you?
and you are concentrating, so, like, numb.
Hee hee. You know what? I'll take a second shot. Fuck it. Damn it. I was really hoping I could end it there. Imp. Imp for the win. Imp finish combat.
Can I get to Imp?
Cold grip.
Is it Imp's turn? Imp is... It's not Imp's turn. Imp's turn is over. If I can get inside, but I can't get inside because Karlach's...
Oh, she's held in the door and that's blocking you out.
Yeah. Well, she's not held anymore, so I can just kind of...
Yes. Let's end this.
Yeah.
Or I'll miss twice. There we go. Someone that knows what the fuck they're doing. Holy shit.
Blood? No, never mind.
Ooh,
Okay,
Karlach,
I
what's
gotta
up?
talk to her.
Maybe late.
Oh, that's all yours. I'll just loot the things.
Probably a good
I'll,
idea while she's talking before, you know, this whole place goes up.
I will loot the countryside.
Fuck them. Fuck.
Tear this place apart.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her.
I love this turn so much.
Yeah.
Free!
Now I shall fuck everything.
And I'm gonna come out of the house
There she goes.
and just let her do her thing.
Oh, she's back. She's back in. Where's she going? fuck that box in particular.
Just sitting out here, like,
If you want to,
just sitting out here inside, just like writing in a journal or looking at like a pocket watch or something. You're just like, sorry, yeah, my life just needs to blow off some steam.
I gave you the sword of justice if you want to give it to her.
Okay.
What's hiding here?
Once she's done breaking apart the establishment brick by brick, I will give that to her.
She's fine. She's fine.
Okay, she's good. She's done.
At the ready.
This guy had a single carrot on him. Just one. One carrot.
Just a carrot.
Ooh, there's a loot here.
I still love this answer.
Oh, sorry, coming.
You're good.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Number 2 is the best and only answer to this question.
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
I find it amazing that Demon is able to install anything in her chest, like just standing there in front of her. Like, isn't that a surgery? And if he's a mechanic, does he know how to do surgery on tieflings?
I mean, she's the only one that has had her heart replaced
Well,
like
now,
that, but
maybe I could make his acquaintance.
that we know of.
Titan Screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Hell yeah. But first, shall we raid the basement?
Yes.
I'll give it a shot.
Heart surgery patient here. It's nothing, trust me.
Oh, that stench. Body must have been here a good while.
I think I remember there being a decent amount of food down here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, some drow poison. I'm gonna send that to you.
I'm just looking for anything we can munch on.
The drow poison's pretty useful to coat on your weapons when you really have like a tougher fight, because you can just put people to sleep.
I haven't been looting everything I probably could. Like, I see a lot of basic weapons and I've sort of stopped taking them.
Yeah, anything that doesn't really sell for much, I don't really take. Yeah, there's some sausages and stuff in here. Do you just want to send them to camp, or?
Yeah. Because it kind of feels like the vendor happiness happens as a result of the value, ultimately, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which means at a certain point, if we just steal enough from the halfling, we could just give them gold in a barter and max them out, right?
Yeah.
And we're in. I'm gonna probably have to do a
pick
little...
up the key somewhere. I was gonna use I was gonna use a different type of key, but you brought the key.
The gun show. I didn't catch the first trap, so be careful. I hope one of us sees it.
I also did not either. Wolf Karlak? Nope.
Or it won't. Wait, what?
Imp, roll a perception check.
Is it just on? Am I not understanding what sets these off? Why did it not go off? Maybe it was already on.
Something over there.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I'm not sure.
Can your imp go through these little crawl spaces?
I don't know if it's small enough, but I could try. Let me control my imp.
Random, but I made some kick-ass guacamole yesterday. Bloodhound, what do you put in your guacamole? Let's trade recipes. I want to hear. I've got one that I love, but I'm always excited to hear other people's recipes. Rose, do you have a guacamole recipe?
I'm allergic to avocados, so no.
Fuck.
I'm sure I could, like, if I could find it, if I looked really, like, hard enough, there would be, like, an avocado-free, like, fake, like, guacamole.
Ew. Yeah, probably. Green mushroom paste.
Where is the little space?
It's over here. It's right, somewhere here. Like, not there, sorry. Here. Ish.
Okay, I can't even see it when I'm controlling my imp over here. So I'm gonna say the imp cannot get in.
It's like, it's kind of hidden. It's like... Do you see it now?
Burrow hole. Let's see. No, my imp does not seem to be able to fit. I know like a smaller familiar, like a cat can.
Cats don't have opposable thumbs.
But they can still get through the burrow holes.
I will just keep disarming traps.
Be wary. This place is
I walked straight over it and it did not go off, so something else must trigger it.
A trap. Time to dance.
This is the plight of the rogue, is to have to make the rounds, disarming everything.
Right, I was playing with Foxy and he was just like, "There's a door here," and I'm like, "Yeah," and he's like, "There's a door here." I'm like, it's like, I'm not just a key.
Would you like to search it, please? I should probably be turning the lights on so I can actually see. We are making excellent progress tonight.
Yeah, we are.
If I do say so myself, I feel like we're catching up decently. Don't load game. Don't load game. Save game. I press the button. No, you press the button. I press the button. I waste no time in opening and searching everything. Astarion, would you be so kind as to sit in the chair?
Seems I've done something, but not enough.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, you're so kind. Oh God, it's dark.
Oh, and you stepped right on that trap.
I saw it though. I saw it though moments before it shot me. Rude. Rude. Oh shit, the fucking shit went off. Damn it. How the fuck? Okay, wait. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Nice. Somehow that works. I think mine is pretty basic. I blend 2 avocados with lime. Now, when you say blend, do you blend? Like, I tend to like mash with the back of a spoon. Do you like whip it up? With lime and lemon juice, add Tabasco and spices to that. Cut some garlic, red onion, tomatoes, and chilies, and throw that all together. That sounds really good. That sounds delicious, actually. I'm quite into it. 2 avocados, lime and lemon juice, Tabasco and spices, garlic, red onion, tomatoes, and chilies. I too add some chilies to mine. I'm not a big fan of spices though, because with my guacamole specifically, because I really love the fresh avocado taste. So I try to like really balance it, and I like adding a little spice, but I don't like adding too much spice, because to me, like, the avocado is the star of the show. You know what I mean? I honestly don't. Zuffins is weak. He's weak. I'll say it. I'm not afraid. So I do 2 avocados, a Roma tomato, a shallot minced, Roma tomato diced, mash up 2 avocados. I'll do lime juice, salt and pepper, and I'll dice up serrano chilies. And I specifically buy the ones that are preserved and a little pickled, because I think that extra pickle adds a tang that's really nice. But I try to be really, really, really careful with the blend, because I want to have elements of all the flavors, but I still want it to be avocado forward. If I overspice it and I lose too much of the avocado, it spoils it for me. So yeah, so typically it ends up being like 2 avocados, a Roma tomato, like 2 to 3 pickled serrano chilies, salt and pepper, lime juice, and a diced shallot or a minced shallot. I love me some guacamole. That's it. That's all I had to say. Do you think Karlach would benefit more from the great axe or the one that she's using? Does it matter, honestly?
I mean, this does give her a free shield of faith, basically. So if you want to use her as a tank, she kind of has a free shield.
The sword does?
Free +2 to armor class. Yeah, the Sword of Truth has a, Sword of Justice is a free shield of faith spell.
Oh, cool. That's a concentration, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And it's a bonus action.
Bonus action short rest. Okay.
For short
as
rest.
long as she doesn't. Concentration spells I find so finicky. Gloves of Heroism. When you use your Channel Oath spells, you gain heroism. But that's only for a paladin, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, fiddlesticks. I also got this before, this Oakfather's Embrace. Does this benefit you at all? Is this better than what you've got? Or can you use medium armor?
No, I can only use like robes and light armor.
Can he use medium armor?
Keep your distance, darling.
I think Karlach can also use medium armor. She just can't use heavy because heavy impedes rage.
Yeah, but anything that's not clothing fucks her armor class passive, doesn't it? I remember getting gloves at some point that I gave to Karlach that said as long as you're not using a shield, it gives like +2 armor class or something. Don't you get that from somewhere?
No one stopped me yet.
Breathe quiet. Maybe.
With care.
Mushy guac doesn't have the right mouthfeel to me. I try not to overblend mine. I try to keep it chunky. So if you like it chunky, you like my guacamole. That's not a euphemism. I mean actual guacamole. I think that's it for here, right? There's a whole bunch of garbage.
Yeah, I think if the AC on a piece of armor is high enough, it outweighs that little +2 that she has right now from just not wearing armor. She's only at 13 right now. But with like the right medium armor. For Karlach, I think like certain ACs on like medium armor can outweigh that bonus from being unarmored. Because it's only like a +2. So like she's literally sitting at only 13 armor class right now.
Yeah, bracers that give you +2 if you aren't wearing any armor. So she only gets a negative benefit if she's using heavy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, see if the I gave her to you, right? See if the medium armor works better for her.
That one is only higher by 1.
Okay. I remember getting those bracers like pretty soon after getting her. So I don't remember where the bracers were, but I feel like they're close. Did they drop? Maybe they dropped off the knolls.
Might have.
I swear I got them. I can remind myself really quickly. Let's remind ourselves, shall we? With a method I like to call cheating.
Like how Starian's still politely sitting in the chair where you left him and he hasn't.
Bracers of Defense. Hey, thanks so much for gifting us subs, V. That's awesome. The Bracers of Defense, the Bracers of Defense are in the Blighted Village. Okay, that's cool. No! Oh wait, we're all out. Never mind. I thought we were being sealed in.
Never for a dull moment.
All right.
I did have a split-second thought cross my mind to be like, if we leave the chairs, it'll close her.
Is there a lever out there, or are you just screwed? I guess you can teleport.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
What the fuck just hit me? Something just shot me with poison again.
That trap. I think there's like poison around one of the traps down here.
Agony. I'm upstairs. I'm hurt. I'm cranky. Should I short rest or should we just heal? I guess we could just heal.
Up to you.
Do you need a healing potion? Do you have a healing potion? Yes, you do.
I do.
Sneak attack works with rage? That's some bullshit.
Rogue Barian.
You're like really quiet.
Silent rage.
Silent, yeah, teeming. All right. Do you want to slice up some nolies?
Yeah, and I think after that, I will have to go to Lebedge.
Okay. Well, 2 survival checks failed. Let's save. Come on, surely someone.
Never mind. I was gonna say, Karlach's normally good at passing them. Immediately fail.
I always end up doing this, like I'll have to reload a couple of times and then I'm like, all right, we finally got it. What's in the box? And it's like a small pile of pocket sand and like 3 coins. Of course. Have a good night, Ellie. Get some sleep. You doofus. Rest up.
Have a good night, Ellie.
Come back more powerful.
Karlach got it that
What's
time.
that?
Hee hee hee. It's 1 malachite. Fucking whatever. You ready for the body horror?
Better be cautious. On my way.
Actual Mente. If I sneak. Wait. Where are they? Oh, they're further. Okay. You know what, actually? I'm gonna sneak up here. So I have high ground. And hopefully don't aggro all of the other ones. I might aggro all the other ones. Come on. And I might have Karlach. I've been using Karlach as like the fifth element, like Bruce Willis. Like, I get everyone else set up and then she walks out in the front door and says, hi, fellas. Fellas!
He's good at it.
Can I interest you in some fuck? I don't think I'm gonna get high ground here. But if I'm really stupid, time to split the party and be really stupid.
I can kind of take Karlach and I down the other way.
No. All right. I'm in position.
Watch your back.
No, don't go that way. Don't go that way.
Be very, very quiet.
Good night, Ellie.
Stepping softly.
All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna start creeping in, so I guess start moving in.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The lore, the whole idea that like hyenas like morph and transform into gnolls is disgusting.
Yeah.
Evil mischief magic. Oh, were you in it already?
Hear
I didn't
what
see.
comes next before you see
Oh.
it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp
great.
of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
How do you want to do it?
Also, Quantum Watts, welcome, welcome. And also, I love tzatziki sauce as well. Bloodhound, can approve. Ooh, what do you think?
I think if we strike it, I think it'll just auto take out one, but it won't take out the others.
Is it less or more XP?
I don't know.
Up to you. What would Karlach do?
Right, because she is the one trying to talk to it right now.
Hell yeah, Quantum.
She'd probably just smack it, put it out of its misery.
Let's go.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
But did we get experience? We
We
did.
got 20 experience, yeah. But now the others are going to start to change.
Make it hurt.
Okay, so we've got the one runner.
Nice and quiet now.
I am gonna make some friends. 20.
Shit, I critical missed the running one.
Fuck 'em. Outside of normal range? Fuck you. And nothing can see me? Hiding.
Be cautious.
Alright. Astarion, do you have anything left? Are we done down here already? No, we're not. Astarion, you're going to hide in the shadows.
Approach.
The very bright shadows.
Still on my feet.
Ready, steady.
Scram! And whatever you do, don't go and get your friends.
It's alright, I already went and got the friends. Good hit. Ooh, and a kill. Nice.
Yeah, kill for the imp.
Bum, bum. The sooner we hit level 4, the better. A valiant 1 damage.
That's all I had left. That she could do for her action.
Done and done.
Yeah, everything down here is now done.
Not this one.
With finesse.
Oh, okay, there's one left.
I
Also a
shall
valiant 1 damage.
bravely strike for 1.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can I get you? Outside of normal range, can I creep forward? Yes, I can. Naughty, naughty.
Nice.
Do I have another shot that I can take? That's dead. Can I hit this? Yes, I can. Oh, so close yet so far.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
That's it. We are wrecking this team. This is preparation. We measure twice and then cut all of them down. Oh no,
Oh no,
your
my
pet.
imp. Oh no, my boy.
The boy. What's going on, Noel Fang of Yinagogu? No, Yinogu. Is that a Null god? Or is it Yinoch? Yinoch. Oh my god! Okay.
Overkill, like overkill.
Cool.
I've missed this.
Astarion can't really sneak in on this one, can he? If I dash, will I even get there in time for anything?
Maybe?
This is a long 30, 40, and then they'll probably run this way and I'll end up behind them chasing. I guess we're giving up cover. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Over here.
It'll give me advantage at the very least. They can't see me. They can see me. Sure. Great. Good job, Astarion.
But to keep going.
Shall we open with a sneak attack? Fuck. What is with this guy? Oh my god.
Is that high AC?
Right. Time to.
All right, guess I'm skipping that turn. Fuck me, I guess. Oh god, save Astarion. His soul is numb. Get in here.
As soon as I can move.
Hell yes. This is definitely a rage-worthy moment. Nice.
Oh, that almost did it.
Oh,
That's all I got the
more.
actions
Do you have like a little like pommel butt?
Nope. But I do have this. And now, because that one died with the hex active, I can hex this one.
Shit. Well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We shall do 1, 2, 1, 2. And then a stealth. And you can finish them off. And don't miss. Thank you.
Nice.
Second shot. A little outside of normal range. But honestly, at this point, who cares? How close are we? 14? Eh.
This calls for careful
Peekaboo.
footwork.
Astarion's got nothing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, wrecked. Holy shit.
All right, yeah. If I wasn't already raging with Karlach.
Nice. Pommel butt.
No more pommel butt.
Don't backstab Karlach. Don't backstab Karlach. Wait, can I not reach? Karlach!
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Karlach is inspired. Pick me
See,
up,
a little
please.
bit of preparation goes such a long way, doesn't it?
Until you get blasted by a multi-shot.
Oh, did we have that? What is that letter? What letter did I just pick up? Who knows? A letter on oppression and peacocks. Okay, we've seen that. He was very, very angry about the fact that he couldn't bring livestock into the city, and now he's dead. Anything down here worth taking? I think some of these things have... Oh, by the way, how do you combine items?
What do you mean?
Because I think I have... Oh, combine with... Because I have the tip of the spear, too.
Oh, yeah. Combine.
From before.
And then you would just put the other part in the other side.
I thought I had the tip of the spear, but now I'm not so sure anymore. There it is. Ingredients missing. Oh, wait, what?
You should be able to just combine.
Oh, no, it worked. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but... Is there a point to this? I don't know. Completionism.
I forgot that this guy has the thingy.
Thingy?
The quest thingy, the little like thing that you read. It already updated the journal when I looked at it.
Oh, what does it do? Oh, is this the do not open the thing?
Yeah, the shipment orders.
I totally opened the thing, but I'm willing to not open the thing this time. I'm not sure like how much I ultimately care about having
I'll take that.
A beholder bomb I can throw at something. What do you think?
I mean, meh. Like, I guess it's kind of worth it to not open it if you like really want to make sure you're friends with the Zentrim.
Seems simple enough.
Looks empty.
Okay. I am good on looting.
Yeah, I think everything's pretty much looted up. I think I definitely need that second short rest now.
Oh, heck yeah. Where are you?
As long as
Right
we get
there.
the second short rest, it'll...
Nice little nap.
There we go. Where did that leave us for experience? Oh, man. So close yet so far. But
Yeah,
there are
we're
a lot of...
Actually, really close.
There are a lot of... How close are you to 4?
I think we're all the same.
Yeah, it's pretty close. I suspect that the next bout of hyenas, gnolls, will probably not get us there, though.
No, I don't think it would. I don't think it would either. Maybe like the gnolls and Joaquin's rest, probably.
Light on my feet.
Do we care about this? I don't think so. Nothing here.
On my way.
Just a way down.
This calls for careful footwork.
I think we are approaching bed hours.
Thanky.
Don't waste a step.
Time away for you?
Yeah, you can throw me into the wardrobe.
Put you in jail. Follower jail. And you'll be able to come back in and just grab the same character anytime, though.
Yeah, I should be able to just join back in. I think what we might have to do, like, if I were to join back in, is you would have to, like, come pull me out of the wardrobe. And then I can just join in and, like, re-inhabit my character, basically.
Okay. Well, this was very cool. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today.
Yeah, this is really, really fun. I'm glad we got to do it. Multiplayer is so
long-
much more fun.
I am now a fan. I'm now open to all of the multiplayer experiences because I feel like it's such a more rewarding, easily at least it's different, but it's cool. It's cool. It's a cool experience. That's it.
Yeah, I think it's definitely got that more, like, for lack of a better term, cooperative feel. Like, I think it gets closer to being in the same spirit of sitting at the table with your friends.
Yeah, I think for the most part, as long as people are communicating, which like I realize like sometimes I like catch myself just like holding W, especially if I've already done it before, like I have right now. But I
think
do.
we were pretty good on that tonight. I think we did pretty good keeping up with like what each other was doing.
I think so too. I think the only thing that would make it even better would be if somehow it could like intelligently include us both in conversations, you know? So like,
yeah,
if we engaged with someone, it would give us each a chance to say something. Would be kind of fun.
Yeah. And I know they sort of have like the vote thing. So like everybody kind of gets to vote on what they want to do. Or like what they would, you know, what their character would say. So I guess you kind of get that same kind of character moment. Like, even if you do pick a different option, if I'm like, well, my character said this, so I vote for that one. But yeah, no, this was really fun to do and play around with tonight. And to sit here and shoot the shit with chat.
Yes, thank you for looking after them while I was gone. But yeah, it was wonderful hanging out with you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest, and we can always do this again. I'd be happy to have you back.
Yeah. Have a good night, and have a good night, chat.
Everyone say good night, Rose. Have a wonderful night, Rose.
Good night.
See ya. That was Roses Playing Games, friend of the channel, frequent hanger-outer in the chat. That was great. I definitely want to do more co-op game stuff. We are going to continue for a little bit, although it's getting quite late, and I am at the 9-hour mark, going on 10 hours. So I think I'm probably going to like clear out these knolls here and then call it a day. Clear out the knolls, we'll take a long rest, and then we'll call it a day. How does that sound? And there will be more. Tomorrow, we are possibly doing, I don't know if I'm streaming them or not, but we're probably doing some scrims in Apex. And tomorrow night, I should be playing with Xion Li, I think. I think we're going to have Xion back for the first time in a while. But let's finish the massacre.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
And actually, let's go to camp real quick.
Hiya, so stupid.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should have worn better boots.
How do I dismiss you?
All right, what now? What to do?
Go forth.
Can't slow
Who do I bring instead? I think we're gonna bring Bazel.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Yeet it into the wardrobe.
It is done.
Let's go.
Looking ahead.
All right. Back to action.
Smell that? Blood.
Smells like victory.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
All right, we are going to split the party and get into position again.
Have to keep going.
Please don't see me. Do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. I think they can just run up that thing. So I think I'm actually safer up here. Most likely. Yeah, you're not exactly loading a character in like you would. Like, you're not pulling your character over from another save. You do make an original character in their game, but then anytime you log in, you could play that character again. The only downside is that, like, you do have to kind of worry about, what do you call it? Gear. You know, so if, like, you're a rogue and you've already got 2 rogues in the party, there might not be any gear for you. So that's worth a conversation. What the heck? How long, Melly? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. How dare you? How dare you? Ah! Ah!
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
Okay. In the meantime, while she's distracted, let's get into position. And let's just do an experiment. Can I sneak in while the conversation is happening?
Yes.
No, I can't. So we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Rachel, welcome. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Make yourselves at home. I am Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber, and I'm so glad you're here. Pull up a fucking chair. We are doing more playthrough. Endless playthrough. All the playthrough. I started over. I don't want to talk about it. We're dark urging now, baby. We'll get Karlach into position right at the front line. We'll get Lae'zel in right behind. How are you? How was your stream? What did you play? I always hate when people ask me what I was doing when I'm trying to go to bed. So if you need to go, that's okay too. But it's great to see you. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. That's very kind of you.
Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
Search her mind for the source of the voice.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Did scrims with MI and then practicing for Overwatch for when I play with Squeeze. Let me just tell you something. I'm a bit of an Overwatch fan myself. So if you ever feel like having a career one-trick Brig along with you, I will be the best Brig for you. Unless you already play her, in which case, oh well. I enjoy me some Overwatch once in a while. Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go! Yes, please. Drop me a DM. Let's do this. Let's command her to devour the other gnolls. Explore her memories. You are of the same pack. Command her to devour the other gnolls. Yeah, let's do it. Yes, you are allowed. Normally, you DM Mel, you get the paddle. That's pretty bad. Some people DM Mel because they want the paddle. You get the boot, but the boot out. But you, yes, you can you can DM me. Agony. I love Squeeze so much. I have not had a chance to talk with Amai yet. Thank you for asking.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Is she on our side now? She's neutral.
Shall we?
Okay. Is this gonna compromise my ability to get XP though? That's what I want to know. Is this gonna compromise it?
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's hit, what do we want to go for? Let's do, you know what? Let's do the lock-in. Let's just lock in as much experience as humanly possible right now. There, now I get credit for all of them. I get all the credit. And I will now stealth. Or I won't.
Sight. Out
Shit. Oh well.
Damn, it's good to be alive. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Don't run through the acid. What is wrong with you? This is not going well for my party so far. Please don't. Please don't. All right, Astarion, can we please get a little bit of a sneak attack here? Oh, Astarion, please. Oh, Astarion, please. I don't have, there is nowhere to hide. I can't hide him. Unless I go over there. Can I jump over there? No, I can't. So let's just take another stab. Great. Good job, Astarion. You're a champ. Am I begging for the vampire? All right, let's do a swing. I should have swung at that one. That was a mistake. Oh well. All right, what can we kill? What can we kill? What can we kill? Let's do a big swing. Shit. Oh, come on, no lunge attacks? Not even a lunge? Agony. At least I'll be in there-ish. You know what? Let's head over this way. If I gotta take a range shot, I take a range shot, right? Great. And you know what? We are gonna action surge. Take another shot. I don't have great rolls on any of these fucking things. Please hit. Hell yeah. All right, my turn. What are we doing? Let's hit something. Let's sneak attack this. Lovely. Let's take a second shot. What can we hit? Can we take something out? Can I hit you? Outside of normal range, what do I need to do to get into it? Hell yeah. 2 for 2. Anything else I can hit? Not really. Let's sneak.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
We are gonna... How many turns is rage? 10 turns? We're gonna rage, baby. Love that scream, don't you? That is the best sound ever. All right, Astarion. Right into more acid. Ah, great days. This is awesome. Can we finish you? Nicely done. Out of the acid, please, and thank you. Yeah, Ray's here. We got a guest. We got a Ray in the chat, and Ray's amazing community. All right, let's get in there. Can we close the gap? Can we swing? Can I close the gap and swing? Yes, we can. For a disgustingly low amount of damage. Great, thanks. Thanks. Thanks for that, Lay. Hey, TK. Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. One sneak attack here. Ooh, that is a hit. That is a hit. And 2. Can I get 2? Outside of normal range, I'll take the shot.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Thank you, TK. Ooh, dominate her mind, commanding her to feast on herself. No, let's fight. That is dark. I don't want that in my life. We are resisting. Oh my god. Okay, there goes Karlach. I've made mistakes. Mistakes have been made. Oh, fuck you. Oh yeah, let's just miss everything. That's great. Good times.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Can we get a sneak attack in here, please? Oh my god, what the shit is with these misses? What level is this? Level 5. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Okay, come on. Please, please. What am I threatened by? Why are you threatening me? Oh, okay, cool. That's good.
Time for a new approach.
We're gonna reload. That was a scuff. That was all kinds of scuff. I think this thing might tear us apart. I'm a little worried. I didn't realize it was level 5 and we're level 3. Hey, Ash, what's happening? Stabby stabs? And I can't hide, so I don't know. An amazing disengage? I don't know. More stabby stabs? Fuck. How am I rolling so many 1s?
I am fury. I am death.
I am the night. Well, there goes Karlach's rage. Do I have a bonus attack? Can I throw? Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Can I shove? Let's shove. Hell yeah! All right.
On the move.
Take me head on. Switch targets.
Put him up.
All right. You need a bonus action to heal and a bonus action to rage. We're gonna rage again. And move a little bit of the way in. No! Why? Why? Oh my god. What on earth? Agony. Okay, sure, great, awesome, thanks.
Fury. I am death.
Thing had a fucking rage boner for Karlach. Get pushed, nerd!
Sometimes the only way out is through. Can't slow down.
think this will work.
Just out of view.
Yeah, cool.
Go for the throat.
I'd go for your throat.
Make it hurt.
Lovely. Second attack, please. Damn it. Third attack, please. 3, I'll take it. Oh God, please don't hurt my boy. Shit. All right. Get shoved, nerd. I love that keeps working.
Stand in my way.
High defense.
Have to keep going.
Disadvantage. Outside of normal range. How far do I have to go to be in normal range? That is not great either way. Whatever. I rolled 2 1s. How did I roll 2 1s back to back? Disgusting. Good Lord. I'll take a 3rd shot, whatever.
Let's spill some blood. Take you.
Need some oil over here.
Oh, God. This thing hurts so much. Good riddance. Get fucked.
By the gods. You're a sweet sight.
Don't flirt with me.
Crew still alive out there?
No, it's a grim sight. Why is it all Astarion?
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Really? And meanwhile...
Moving in.
Can we, like, team avatar here? Can we all huddle up, please?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I want you here. Lae'zel, I want you here.
Be done.
Closer. I know you don't like physical contact, but I need you. In here. Hey, Snickers. Little closer. Just a little closer. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I call that good enough.
Well. All right. What now?
And meanwhile, while they're talking,
Swift as my
I'm
feet
just
can
gonna
carry me.
run past the 2 of them.
Over there.
They won't see me because I'm super sneaky.
All right. Time to skulk about.
I'm just gonna take it.
Thief!
Huh? It's not what it looks like. Okay, it's exactly what it looked like.
Time to press ahead.
Would it make you feel better if I told you that there's been a misunderstanding? Get fucked!
There's blood in the air.
I didn't mean to be seen!
Let's turn someone inside out.
Where do I go from here?
3rd arrow, whatever. Take it. Shit. Can I sing you a song? Can this make our differences go away? What if I can heal us with the power of music? Maybe? Maybe? Now that's just rude.
This will do nicely.
Actually, hang on a second. You know what we should do? As exciting as this is, well, actually, no. We know where they go. We know where their camp is. We can take them. We'll take them. Who cares? Fuck them. Fuck them. I ain't save scumming. Oh God, I ain't save scumming this. We're playing this as it lies. Why can't I shoot? Why don't I have an action? Did I just do something? I used help. Great. Sure.
Strike. I will ascend.
Find a route.
Karlach, get in there. Dash if you must.
Swift and
Can you also dash if you must? Nope.
Let's go.
Oh well. Pommel strike. All right, I'm sorry. It's your fault that I have to do this. Goodbye. And if you don't mind. Wait, what level did Karlach just get? Why is Karlach leveling before us? There we go. Hell yeah, level 4. Fuck yes. And all we had to do was murder some innocents. It's great. It's everything I wanted it to be.
In it. Please.
Rugen, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I kind of meant it, but I didn't mean it.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Okay, I don't know what to do with these other pouches yet, so I'm gonna start by sending the pouches back to camp. So I'll have them in camp, because you know how much I love pouches. Skill issue that Karlach leveled first. Sounds like cheating if you ask me.
Don't waste a step.
Anything up here? All right, we are gonna grab a feat, and we are gonna grab crossbow expert, because you know how much I love that. Astarion. All the rest of you are in for a treat. You're all just getting ability improvements, because I lack creativity in this regard. Wisdom? Wisdom. Strength and Constitution. And Lae'zel.
I've got a long road ahead.
Just another crate.
Backpack. I don't remember if there was anything really, really critical up here. A chest or a searchable? There was. Oh, just a trap, though. Besides what my friend showed me about this game, I know you could romance a druid, which I love big teddy bear types, though it's a little more literal in that scenario. Yeah, definitely not my cup of tea. But I'm sure someone out there is thrilled. I think it's a consensual thing. My understanding is that it is a consensual thing. That they ask permission, at least as far as I know. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain temporary hit points. Well, you can have them for now if you like. Anything over here I should care about? So back when I first came here, I did not know how to jump. So there is a chance there are things that I could have found and didn't because I didn't realize that jumping was a thing.
Come on, open up.
I like bears, but of the human variety. So are you a fan of, what's his name? Sig Curtis from Full Metal Alchemist? Are you a big Sig fan? The bear body? Uh-oh. Can I go this way? Uh-oh. Can I go from here? Uh-oh. You know what? Maybe if Karlach does it, everyone else will follow suit. Because sometimes they get longer jumps if someone can make it. Please? Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, thank God.
Still alive.
I thought I was stuck.
Progress. Another step forward.
Let us check. A flail. I will definitely take that. I don't need that many hyena ears. I'm going to be honest with you. I'll take them, but like, I definitely don't need them. Speedy rapier. Yeah.
Something good here, I hope.
I guess you can just teleport. You aren't really ever stuck, are you? Anything up here? I've already been... unless there's a diggable. Something to dig up here. Don't think. What is this for? Why can we go up here? What is this? What is up here? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, tra-la-la. Just the high ground if you needed it.
What's in here?
All right, let's make a hasty search of this place that we can turn in for the night, since we are now past the 10-hour mark. Make your jumps, make your jumps, make your jumps. Thank you, thank you. No. Not what I wanted to do. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh no!
All's well that ends. Not as well as it could have. Be right there.
It's fine. Wow. What the fuck was that? I just tripped a trap that almost wiped the whole what is this boulder? This boulder was never there. What is this shit? And now we can't go this way. Great.
I'd love to, thanks.
Carla, can you swing at it? No. Well.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, I've just perma-sealed this store, I guess. The boulder feels conflicted. Okay, you can kind of get around it.
Moving ahead.
Incredible. Incredible. That we caught that the last time. I had no idea that was a thing. I had no fucking clue. Wild. Well, now we definitely need a long rest, so I guess we'll take it. Good lord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
They're doing a lot of talking for mortal enemies. The two of you have met before, I see. No, we already knew about this. You've got it all wrong, Will. Karlach's not about to hurt anybody.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
I've completed Starfield's New Game Plus 10 times. Wait, what does that mean? New Game Plus 10 times. You've played through the whole game 10 times? Or is that just a specific section of the game, Snickers? So either Starfield is a very short game and vastly underdelivered, or you haven't been sleeping. Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it.
Did you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
That was a good scene. That was a better scene than the one that I got. I feel like when I went with him to find her, they talked for just a tiny amount of that time. That was wonderful. You okay, Karlach?
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side. Yeah?
Speaking of which, how did you end up with that contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up. You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Yeah?
That fight at the toll house really heated you up, didn't it?
What about it? Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
I liked the look of it. Does it always last that long? I like the look of it. I don't know. Let's
Careful,
flirt.
soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight.
She's gonna keep saying goodbye to me, and I'm gonna keep
on
saying
your
hello
mind?
to her again because I have more I want to say. And how are there still 6? In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Now that those paladins are out of the way, what's your next, hello, English. What's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
It's funny you say that. Well, never mind. I can't tell her right now, apparently. I was gonna suggest Dammon, but I guess not. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
This is, all there ever has been. I remember only snippets of red.
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way. Soldier?
I have no memories of where I came from. Or who I really am. Is this part of Ceramorphosis?
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
I probably shouldn't be sharing this, but I find myself drawn to violence, to blood, obsessions that could become compulsions.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
And I'm the only non-English American in this Baldur's Gate story. The main character just happens to be American. And thank you, Bloodhound. I'm having a lot of fun voicing the lines when I have conversations. God, everyone's like on the verge of death here. How are you doing? Are you okay, Shadowheart?
I have something to ask.
Seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Am I holding up to your
I must have... Besides...
Okay, we've done this already.
You saved my life aboard the Nautilus.
Alright, I thought we were going to get to pick her brain again. See, sometimes I can say lines and sometimes nothing comes out. How about you, Lae'zel? What's up?
Good thing for Will that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
Nothing, apparently. Hey, Will.
You bring this
TK.
to a pantomime.
Wait, didn't you
I'm
say you
sorry
just
to
woke
say.
up? Or no, you just got out of
And
work. Have a wonderful
I've
night,
played my
TK.
part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance. Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me. Well met.
How are you doing, Will? Or Gale?
Goodness,
Sorry.
that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
Nope, guess not. Astarion. You doing okay over there with your 1 hit point?
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
I guess not. All right, let's do it. I think we all know what's about to happen. Possibly know what's about to happen. We'll see. Or not. I'm shocked. After the whole boar conversation, nothing. I thought Astarion was gonna come for me.
Need something?
I'm surprised. I'm surprised. So if it's not on the second night, then it has to be on the third. Hey, pupper. Have a pet. Oh, pupper, 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 pupper. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What a pup. Such pup. The best pup. I hope I haven't done something wrong. I'm probably fine. I'm probably fine. I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right. Wait, who the fuck is Devout Mezca? Hang on a second. What the fuck is a Devout Mezca? Where are you? Hey! Welcome, Maddie! How are you? Thanks for joining. We're about to wrap up. Apparently, someone named Devout Mezca showed up at camp. Who the fuck is that? Devout. Devout Mezca is a goblin enemy in Baldur's Gate. Why is it here? Why did they say something after we went to bed? Can we force it by trying again? Is it RNG? I'm curious if it's RNG. Because I would love to wake up the vampire in Astarion, but it might be night 3 instead of 2. You hope I'm enjoying the darkest urges? Can I say something? I like it. I'm worried it's going to become very grim, but so far it's been wonderful. It's been really, really nice. I hope this is after I talk to Will. It's nice to have a story. I really appreciate having a story. And I have questions I haven't answered, and things and things I want to learn, and mysteries instead of just kind of being a blank slate. I like it. I like it. I like feeling like I'm connected to the story, but we will see. We will see. I may come to regret it. Let's sleep closer. If I sleep closer to Astarion, will he show up? It's possible he won't. No, I guess not. You know why I bet it didn't? Because we had the fight. I bet it didn't because of the Karlach Will scene. So they don't want to have like multiple overlapping events every time you sleep. I think, if I had to guess, I would say that's probably why. But those are questions for another time. You just want to be eaten? How dare you? This has been a lot of fun. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. I hope you had fun. I know that it's like my third time going through Act 1, but I'm glad that you're all here and decided to hang out with me. And I hope to see you again soon. If you're here for the first time, lurking there in the background, I would love to have you back. Consider giving me a follow. I want to see you here again. I'm sleepy. So I am going to figure out where I'm sending you, and let's take this party somewhere. I think 10:30, 10 hours and 30 minutes is more than enough for a stream. We don't need to drag out a good night. Who do we want to go say hi to? Let's go say hi to... I feel like I already have this. I always have the same picks. I've got, I've got an ad. Awful timing. Terrible timing. Freaking ad. Let me say goodnight. I'm trying to get out of here. Hang on. We'll hang on. Hold the line. We'll say goodnight in a few minutes when everyone's back. We've got a Mato and we've got a Dr. Chan. I've noticed we have a lot of the same options typically. We've got Dr. Chan, Mato, and Casey. Casey, who is on the West Coast and should not be streaming that much later than I am, but here we are. We also have a Ruben Sargasm playing Overwatch too. Let's go. We'll go say hi to Dr. Chan. Hachi is wearing a cowboy hat for some reason.
No ads, PLS love to be here.
See? That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's the worst starting to say goodnight and then an ad plays. Because then I feel like people start pouring out and dipping before I've had a chance to actually finish saying my goodnight, and that breaks my heart. Stay! I'm not done with you yet. I'm not done with you yet. How dare you? How dare you? "35 seconds. 35 seconds to just vibe and enjoy each other's company. And think about the 10.5 hours of Baldur's Gate we just played that we can't get back in our lives. And how much fun we're gonna have going over and saying hi to Dr. Chan, who's also taking part in this tournament, and who'll probably kick our butts, because I am not good at this game. We're gonna do our best, though. She has an adorable little Nessie in her hands. Welcome everybody back. Now I can actually say goodnight. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate the company. I appreciate you giving me your attention and your company and your support. I appreciate the follows and the subs. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Be kind to yourselves. Stay hydrated. Get some rest. Don't be afraid to dip and go to bed if it's past your bedtime. And I will see you tomorrow for something. Stay tuned. Feel free to jump on the Discord. That's always where I'll post when I go live. Mwah! Have a wonderful night. Let's go say hi to Dr. Chan. Hachi! Sorry. And I will see you in the next one. Have a good night.